So you saying that you gave your money to a government and they're giving it back with interest? I thought you didn't trust these people. Why would you give them your money for
Have you
safety?
ever had a job, sir? Have you
You
worked?
gotta answer the question, then
Have
I
you
will answer
worked, sir?
yours.
You had a job.
Brother, you
It's
gave
basically you
your
paying
money
into
to
the
the
system.
government for
We all paying
safekeeping,
into the system, sir. It's
and
called
now
taxes.
they're giving it back.
Unfortunately,
And you
they're
saying you
basically
don't
giving our money
trust
to the
them?
black hats and the Jews.
Brother,
You know
you
what I
have to
mean? But
answer the
basically, we
question.
all pay into it, sir.
How can
If
you
you have
give
a
them
job,
your
if you go
money
to
and they
school,
giving it
you
back and
pay
you
into it.
don't trust them? How? How that make sense to you? You paid in over 20 years. Now they're
Easy.
giving it back with
It's easy
interest.
because they're giving me pennies on a dollar when I should be getting a dollar on a dollar, sir. It's easy. The same way they do with your bank account, sir. You have 10,000 in there, they give you pennies on that dollar. That's the same thing that the corporation is doing. When you should be getting dollar for dollar, you
How did you
stupid
come up with that
motherfucker.
math that you should be getting a dollar for a dollar? What made you say that?
What
You
made
just
you
pulled
say
it
we
out your
paying
ass.
into it?
You
Like I
just
said,
pulled
I
it
gotta
out
get
your
back to my
ass.
pool tournament. You know, I got a pool tournament going on. Like I said, I'll
Yeah,
be
go
willing
over
to
there
tap and ask
and
any of these
handle that
questions
stick.
on Saturday, sir. Like
Grip
I said,
hard
I'll
on
be
that
ready for
stick.
any questions that you have on Saturday, you law-abiding bitch.
You can't answer them. You won't have no answers for none of my questions. None.
I just
You
answered
can't
one of your
answer them
questions.
now, and you won't be able to
You
answer
slow
them
man.
then.
I just answered one of your questions about the dollar on the dollar. Them
No, no,
pennies
you
on the
didn't.
dollar.
No, you didn't. I asked you, how did you come up that you should? How did you do the math? What math are you using to say that you should be getting a dollar on a dollar? Did you sign a paper saying that you're going to get a dollar on a dollar? Did they notify you that you will receive a dollar on a dollar for participating? You made that up. I should be.
It's called 401 investment, sir. You invest in a 401. They basically tell you what you invest. They'll match or they'll give you a percentage. It's called the 401, sir. It's not hard.
Hey, brother. Does any of your checks come late?
Never.
So the government, the corporation that you don't trust, is more reliable than you want to admit because they send it all every time on time. But you don't rely on them? Come on, bro. You're not making sense. You're gonna lose that tournament trying to pay attention to Superman. And you're gonna lose the debate because of Superman. I'm your nemesis.
I done won my first two matches already, Clan. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I'm a winner, dog. I won my first two matches.
They asking in the chat, how many stamps did you need to write now?
I ain't worried about the chat right now. I'm worried about me smoking super in this debate come Saturday.
Impossible. I'm unsparkable. I don't burn.
Like I said, the only reason I'm not, because I got music in the background. I don't want to get my man's channel in trouble, but I would be talking more shit than you could.
That means you a law-abiding bitch.
Say it ain't so.
He following the rules.
Nah, that's you, sir. Don't try to put this shit on me. You're the law-abiding bitch that admitted it, not me. I say fuck the law, sir.
All that tough talk sound good, but it's not nothing but talk. Big Dog Philly, have you registered your truck? Uh-oh, he's doing business with the government again.
All right, music break, niggas. Music break.
You need a request? I can put one in the back for you.
All right, don't put it back there.
Tell her I'm a hit. I ain't fucking lying. Nigga, I ain't fucking lying. Tell her I'm a hit. Nigga, I ain't fucking lying. Nigga, I ain't fucking lying. Driving up with my fucking fly. Same shit, she don't never stop. Peeping out the window, chilling with my chin phone. All scared, kid phone. Nigga, you ain't fucking know my hit. I ain't fucking lying. Nigga, I ain't fucking lying. Tell her I'm a idiot. I ain't fucking lying. Nigga, I ain't fucking lying. Driving up with my fucking fly. Same shit and shit don't stop. Peeping out the window, chilling with my kid phone. All scared, kid phone. You ain't motherfucking know my idiot. I ain't fucking lying. Nigga, I ain't fucking lying. Try to tell her I'm an idiot.
She's so persuasive. Oh. She's so persuasive, that marijuana. She's so flirtatious. How does it feel to be so persuasive? That marijuana. She's so flirtatious. How does it feel to be you? Feel like the feeling of a suppress. Feel like I got no breath. Feel like I need it rest. Feel it's the season I should let go, and that's the reason I'm about more. Feel it's the season I should fly so low. I'm so sedated, and she's so persuasive. This isolation, so sweet you could taste it. Wake in the morning, moonlight, y'all be yawning. It's 3 in the morning, and I'm still performing. She's so persuasive. that marijuana. She's so flirtatious. How does it feel to be so persuasive? That marijuana. She's so flirtatious. Keep it going.
How does it feel to be alive? Let me break it down till it feel right. How does it feel? I'm so alive and it's so that when I'm still can't get a vibe. I wait me too better get a line. I can't control it's the floor. It's I can't tell when it's stop when I'm on one. Oh, how does it feel? I be the boss that paid the price. Get about my balls, I said it nice. Get about that wall and change your life. Take you to paradise.
She's so persuasive, that marijuana. She's so flirtatious. How does it feel to be so persuasive? That marijuana. She's so flirtatious. Keep it going.
How does it feel to be you?
How does it feel to be that rich? How does it feel to be that rich? How does it feel to be that super rich? How does it feel to let go? How does it feel to let go? How does it feel to let sugar home?
She's so persuasive,
How does it feel to be you? How does it feel to be you?
All right, man. That concludes the music break. Y'all got it. Oh, y'all want some more?
Going on, people?
What's good, A-Time Grand Rising, man? Power to the people. What's good, everybody?
What's good? What's good? You got it?
Hey, Tom,
Yo.
would you do me a favor, brother? Would you prepare a eulogy for Brother Philly? He will be laid to rest Saturday, the 10th.
I doubt it. I doubt it very much. Like I said, the people is gonna choose the winner or the loser. Power to the motherfucking people, and I'm gonna bring the information to show why we shouldn't be participating in this corrupt corporation. You got it, A-Time.
That's not my line of profession. I could draw up one of you guys' wills and testament. Could do that.
Shout out to A-Time. I'll make sure I get with you for Super Job. You got it, brother.
All right, for sure. Yeah, I can help y'all with that. Any last will and testaments?
And I ain't gonna show that the Republican form of government is some nigga shit. And we have always participated. And we still are participating.
Hey, man. It's looking strong on both ends. You're just going to see who's going to be the one that's going to actually push that thing through. You know, Big Dog undefeated. Big Dog got 2 wins. He sees them.
I got 5-1. 5-1, brother.
Oh, 2-1. Oh yeah, that's right. True.
5-1.
5-1. Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah, he seasoned. You got a rookie. You got a rookie coming in. See, he don't understand when the lights come on, big dog. When them lights come on, what he gonna do? You say anything he won't.
And that's what we telling the people. We gonna be all right. Stay away from sellouts like Superman. We gonna be all right. Power to the motherfucking people, man.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. You know, because Superman says the same thing. Power to the people. The people have the power, but at the same time, I just got to
He's
hear.
giving his power over when he vote to these corrupt politicians.
Yeah, I'm gonna reserve my thoughts. It's gonna be interesting how you're gonna be able to push that through. Seems simple. It ain't gonna be that simple. Yeah, Superman, he fell off. He'll be back.
He'll be back. Power to the motherfucking people. Like I said, we gonna expose the corporation for all the shit they've done. And like I said, our people been pulling away from them polls. We've been not believing in this corporation for a while. And I'm just gonna bring up the facts from their information, how we've been not participating in the polls, how niggas at the polls haven't been participating in the last 20 years. But you got it, A-Time.
I mean, yeah, that's strong. There's ways to do everything that you need to do without participating. There is ways, but that government ain't going nowhere. So that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be strong. Who's gonna be able to push that? We'll be able to push that line, push it all the way through.
Well, give me one way you can get shit done without participating.
I'm not giving anything out. I'm just saying, there's ways. I ain't stealing no thunder here. I'm just waiting for
Even
y'all.
if you participate in the black market, you're still participating.
Man, if you say so. I mean, I'm not even talking about the black market.
Oh, you talking about forming your own government? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that should been there.
I mean, that's one way. You have ministries that you don't have to register with the government. You don't have to do anything. It's all different type of unincorporated things you can do. Back in the day, right? Our people had their own post office. Had their own post office, had their own banks. I mean, the only way you can be a part of a treaty is you have a nation. Now, if you're setting up treaties, that don't mean that you're relying on the government or you participating in the government. You're actually doing nation to nation, what's the word I'm looking for? Collaboration, if you will. That's not participating in the government. I'm looking at the title. Smoke just put it up there to be specific. should niggas participate in government? That's not participating in government if you got your own nation.
That don't even make sense, man.
If you got your own nation, you're participating in government.
A nation is a formed government, brother.
Right, but you're not participating. Well, okay, so participate in government, right? What does that mean?
It's
Participating in
simple.
government. What does that
It
mean?
is what it
Being
says.
subject to?
It is
Being
what it
subject
says.
to?
You can change it much as you want to, but it
No,
says what it says.
I'm asking. What is
You don't have
participating
to
in
ask.
government?
It just says what it says. There's no change. It's simple.
So if you're participating in government, that means, that's a broad statement there. That's a broad title. Many ways.
Thank you. There's many ways one as a citizen can participate. Many thousands, maybe tens of thousands.
Okay, so that's what I need to hear. Participating in government as a citizen. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. If you're a nation, you're not a citizen. You're not subject to the government.
Go do your vocabulary, brother, and look at what a citizen says it is, not what you think.
Oh shit! Do I detect the scrimmage finna occur around this motherfucker? Go ahead, A-Tug.
Hey, you know, I come from the hip, smoke. I'm ready at all times.
Yeah, I'm coming from the hip too, but this is my hip got things loaded in it though. I'm not guessing. I'm just trying to get a foundation of what you mean by participate in. Participation means you volunteer to be a part of something or the government. Participation also is voluntary. Participation is not mando, meaning that it's not mando.
Talk about it. Talk about it. That's the way this republic works. Under agreement, you have to agree. Talk about it. Go ahead. Stand
Right.
on that American flag.
So if that's
These
the case,
niggas keep
then-
shooting shots in my hoop, smoke. I don't know how I'm gonna lose.
So if that's the case, then there's options. It's not mandatory. So that means you don't have to participate in it. You have to be a part of it. You don't have to be subject to it. But then on the other aspect of it, participation is voluntary. And if you do participate, that don't mean you have to stay in it or be subject to it your whole life.
You know what's the other part of that agreement part?
What is it?
Majority rules.
Okay. That doesn't
So
mean
if you don't participate in the decision making, policy making, law making, you're subject to what the majority agrees upon.
that's true. Now, on the other end of it,
Peace and Pan-Africanism. Peace and Pan-Africanism, my Abo cousins.
Pan-Africanism does not promote peace. Pan-Africanism does not promote peace. Go ahead, y'all got it.
Yo, Smoke, chill out, man. I just got here.
Welcome to the church, man.
By and by.
Pull up a
Super.
pew. Pull up a pew and take a chew.
Super, they will understand better by and by. You just got to continue to open their
I'm
eyes.
planted like a tree planted by the water.
now you look at it like this, right? for Wall Street get us on some ghost chase. So what I say is this. The other aspect of it is I could come in and I can get out. As long if I do something to benefit me, right? So like OG says, I invested my time and effort and money into the system. And I'm owed some residuals that they need to pay out based on these things that they have functioning that I didn't have anything to do with. I didn't set up my own birth certificate. I didn't give myself a social security number. I didn't do that. I did none of that. That was done when I was a baby. I had no authority over nothing. I had two custodians over me called mommy and daddy. But when I come to the majority,
you sounding like a defensive lineman trying to sneak up on the quarterback when you should just be blitzing his ass. Don't blitz this nigga, man. You got to put pressure on the line, my nigga. Come on, bro.
Smoke.
I'm not trying to do too much.
Smoke.
Man. Throwing it out there. I ain't trying to do too much.
This is asinine. A baby, brand new baby, bouncing boy, can't feed his fucking, can't wipe his ass. Somebody set up some shit for his benefit, but he wants to throw part of it away. We're gonna throw the social security part, we're gonna throw the registration, your name on the record. We're gonna throw that part away, but all the other shit we get to keep, right?
I'm saying,
Make it make sense.
Okay. Now the bottom line is that birth certificates, registrations, and licenses didn't come into the 1900s. What the hell was going on before that? Social Security Act, all that stuff came in 1913, and so on and so forth.
You gotta stick to your lifetime. Laws, situations, policies, procedures. All that change over time. Pretty much with every administration. You were not born under that administration. How do you expect to live under that administration? Nobody else is. Everybody else has moved on.
So
If
how
you
was
want to
people
stay back in the 19th? Make it make sense.
Okay, so even though these new policies, procedures, or this new reconstruction of the government came in, was the previous way of doing things, did it vanish or was it still there? Was it an option?
Brother, under your train of thought, under your analytic understanding, you can go back to whatever time suits you. We're going to go back to the 1930 because I like those laws we were winning then. Well, then under these other situations, I'm going to go back to the 1850s because that law fits what I want to say. Which time frame do you want to live in, sir?
Well, me, the time frame I want to live in, pre-1933. I'd rather
People in hell want ice water, nigga, but they'll never get it. Just like you won't get nothing but 2026 for the moment.
You just asked me a
Then
question.
it
I
will
gave you honest
change
answer.
over time.
I could still live today in 2026 pre-1933. I can.
Only in your mind. And we will know that you're delusional and need institutionalization, sir.
Okay. So you're kind of making OG's point about the corporation and what it did. It pretty much erased a way of life on this continent, on this land, North America.
There's no point on a bowling ball, sir. And he offers a bowling ball.
Yeah, you can say whatever
Hey,
you want.
where you be coming up with this type of shit from? Nigga said there's no point on the
Willie,
ball.
you're not ready, man. Just
My
kick back.
brother, I'm just saying, regardless of what those papers say they were, still ways of life. So it didn't destroy any way of life that was viable.
There's more than one way to skin a cat. We know that, right? But if you don't know how to skin the cat, then shit, you out there in limbo. They could do whatever to you. Prison without bars, bro.
You skin the cat by putting your foot in these crackers' ass.
Yeah, good luck with that.
See? You have a defeated mind state, my brother. Good luck with that.
Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, good luck with that.
Were you saying that to say that it ain't Negroes out here putting their foot in these crackers' asses?
That's exactly what I'm saying. And show me one that's doing it.
My brother, you talking to one.
I said, show me one that's doing it.
I just
Come
told
to
you
the
you
debate
talking to one.
Saturday. There will be much for you to digest.
This brother needs courage, Super.
You can eat all you want. It's gonna be a horn of plenty of niggas.
He
Niggas,
needs to
niggas,
believe.
niggas
Super.
everywhere.
Give
How
him
many,
an anointing.
Nigga,
hey,
nigga,
Willie,
nigga, nigga.
Believe.
how many white people you got working for you?
It's gonna be a cornucopia. Right now, we only got one white slave. His name White Mike.
I ain't
Willie,
got
how
no
many
white
white people
folk
you got
working
working
for
for you,
me.
man?
I ain't got no white folk working for me.
All right.
You know what
Do
happened to me
you
when I went to a
do you
dinner?
ever go
Look, you
and
know what
and
happened to
and
me when
spend
I went to
money
a
in
dinner?
any of these
I'm
places with
sitting
white
there,
folks on?
I'm enjoying my steak, right? With
Right.
the
I know
white
you get
folk,
on. Go on, get
with
on
the
your
white folk
soapbox.
from my
Go on, get on your
institution.
soapbox.
No, listen. To your point about hiring white folk, you know what white folk asked me? Why is everybody on your team black? And I looked at them niggas and said, I don't know. Probably the same reason why y'all. Probably the same reason why y'all only hire crackers. And then I went back to eating my steak, nigga. That's a true story.
Where'd you eat that steak at?
We was at some white folk restaurant. The shit
Yeah,
was
bingo.
in
A
the
bingo.
biggest.
Nigga. A
Yeah.
bingo, my nigga. Boy,
Yeah.
stop that shit. Talking about putting a foot in the cracker's ass. Nigga, you putting money in the cracker's hand.
No, I ain't spend no money. I
And
ate
you
free.
probably eating that shit medium rare.
No,
Rare, man.
no. You gotta understand.
Nasty
When these white
motherfucker.
folk ask me, when Esau asked me why you only hire black folk, it's because my team was putting its foot in them crackers' ass. They
I'll be
couldn't
damned.
fuck with us.
You telling me that white boy can make a steak better than you?
No,
Or better
brother,
than
my
Willie?
brother, it's not
Better than
about the
Willie Senior?
steak. It's not about the steak, my brother. We was just having a business dinner there.
Oh, for what? Just make sure to be in the right spot where the white people at. Make you look a little bit more chipper and and a little bit more worth something, don't you? Yeah.
I had to represent
You
this
had to
team.
impress somebody.
I had to represent this team of black niggas that I put in position to change their lives.
Hey, is BAP still available? Can we get raw and uncut, or do we have to have some?
No, we on
some
Smoke
temp-
Channel now. We on Smoke
No, I'm
Channel.
saying for the debate. For the debate, is it gonna be like? I watch my language, but I'm gonna still cut him. I'm gonna cut him deep too, deep and wide.
I think at this time, I ain't speaking for BAP or Smoke, but I'm saying y'all is 50 ups. I think y'all should be able to do how y'all do. Cause I think the point's still gonna get across. Y'all got decorum, so I think it'll be all right.
Stop fearing that white man.
Yeah,
Put
you need
your
to do that
foot,
too as well, because the
put
only
your
way you was
foot
able to make an
in that
impression
shell
on
face
those young
ass
brothers is to take
wherever
them to a
you
white
can,
restaurant and tell them, hey, one of
outside
these
or
days
in his
y'all be
own
able to come to
company.
this type of restaurant and get a steak like me. Yeah, this is how we deal amongst these white folks. See these white folks here? Yeah, we could be here too. You
You
know what I'm saying?
goddamn right. That's my foot in
Right,
their ass. They don't want
right.
my
That's putting.
team there.
That is the definition of putting a foot in their ass. I'll be damned.
Absolutely. That's a portion
Absolutely.
of it.
Mm.
Some of it is militarily. I leave that to you niggas that's talking gangster. You can handle the direct confrontation part. I'm
Never
saying,
eat
I'm
at a
saying you could
white
put
person's
your foot
restaurant,
in
man.
these white folk ass in their own companies.
I would
And
never
that's
eat
what
at
we
a
should
white
all be
man's
trying to do.
restaurant. I would never eat at a white-owned restaurant, especially if they cooking meat. And hell no, man.
See, my
Hell
brother,
no.
I'm trying to expand
Niggas,
your mind, brother.
you gonna pay $150, $200 for some medium
We
rare,
are the
nasty
original
ass
man,
unseasoned
brother.
steak. Shit ain't been marinated, tendered up, nothing. Hell no. That's nasty. Mm-mm. But I forget, you in New York, wherever you at. You on the East Coast.
I don't eat nothing with blood running out of it. I get my steak well done.
Me too. Them crackers come to the table and
Niggas don't
ask.
eat that. I mean,
Them
I don't know.
crackers come to your table and ask you, "How would you like your steak, sir?" I
I
want my
burn it.
shit medium well. I do medium well.
I burn it. Burn it.
This nigga said medium well. See what I'm saying? See, that's
No.
that Pan Africanism, boy. Tell you. Tell
Pan
you.
Cause it
Africans
gets
don't eat their shit medium well. They eating jollof. They not eating wagyu steak. They ain't eating that shit, brother.
that no. My old man said if you eat raw meat, it turn you into a savage.
My mother used to always say that shit give you worms. She got that shit stuck in my mind.
That's what turn you on a savage. All them goddamn worms in your body. You eating blood, nigga. What the hell?
Ain't no
No, I don't eat
blood in medium well, brother.
You
I
said
don't eat that.
medium well, nigga. We talking about well done.
Yeah, that's super fried. But
Yeah,
brother,
I'm
if
going
I could
down
show
You
done.
know
you,
what you doing? That middle still be tender,
it
nigga, and
ain't no
black.
pink in medium well, brother. It's a chart. You can see the well, medium,
They got
medium
medium
rare.
plus. They have medium plus where it's just
Oh,
gray.
but
But
nah,
I'm
yes,
going
the
mine
black
burnt.
in me, I don't eat that bloody shit that them white folks eat either. I don't eat that.
You like it blue.
Nigga said blue.
That's nasty.
Yeah, you like it blue. I can
I
see
eat
you right now.
oxtails, nigga.
I can see you right now eating it. That should be dripping all down your
No,
wrist.
sir. Pause. That was
That's
wild.
nasty.
Pause.
Ugh,
Yeah, like
that's nasty. Ugh, shit. Man, that's a bad picture to look at. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna fight back. I need me a hot toddy.
When I order my next steak, I'm gonna say, yeah, make my shit like the Madero. Well cooked. Shit cooked. Give me the Madero. That nigga Madero was moving birds, my nigga.
You was over here
850 birds. Yo, the
with
shit was
salt, man.
97% pure, super.
Yeah, these niggas ain't getting none of that no more.
Them Venezuelans had 97% pure, nigga.
What Trump said? Yeah, they like to make cocaine over there. Yeah, we
Yo, my
gonna bust
son is the
their whole
wildest nigga,
operation
yo.
up. Man, we been knowing that if the American government wanted to stop the flow of drugs into America, they could have been done it. Now they doing it, and niggas is crying.
Yeah, these niggas bugging.
Yeah,
But
even
they
them
only
boys.
doing that.
Look,
But
we
they
ain't
only
got
doing
no
that because
claim
they
in
got beef with
training.
Trump. They just got beef with Trump. Anything Trump do is bad in their books. I don't give a fuck about that cracker. If he do something right, I'm gonna tell him it was right. If he do something wrong, you
That's
bring him
how
the
I
fuck
look
out.
at it. That's how I look at it. I don't give a damn if it's Joe Blow in that one.
Right. What am I getting out this motherfucker? What is gas prices gonna be looking like when I wake up in the morning?
Can I get some eggs this evening? Shit.
Some motherfucking eggs. God damn. That's how
When the
niggas better
staple
start thinking
goods
about
go
this shit.
fucking up, when you can't get the staple goods just for basics about gas, eggs, milk, cheese, water, bread, you can survive on that shit if you just get that. If when you break the chain in that, boy, you fucked.
That's why they stopped giving us that government cheese, my nigga.
I grew up
That
on that.
government
That was the
cheese,
best cheese ever.
nigga.
The
Grilled
government.
cheese sandwiches for a month of one block, nigga.
Man, that
My
shit was.
mama ain't even had to be home, nigga. I knew how to make that grilled cheese,
Nigga, you didn't shit for what? 3 weeks?
nigga.
Constipated Willie. We gonna call
Hell
you
no.
Constipated Willie, nigga.
You had to eat the oatmeal in the black and white box, nigga. That'll clean you out. What was that cereal? The Post Toasties.
Yeah,
It was
L,
Oh
fun.
yeah, the post toasties.
you know the only shit I ain't fuck with? I ain't fuck with them potted eggs. Like, my mother knew in the morning, like, yo,
Nah,
eat
we
your
ain't fucking.
eggs. I'm not eating that shit, mommy. Like,
Nah, we ain't had that. We kept the cheese, the peanut butter. We ain't even eat the peanut butter, but you know
peanut
what?
butter.
That peanut butter make the best cookies, nigga. We had dozens of them motherfuckers.
Oh, wait. Nah, not the potted eggs. I'm at the potted milk.
Oh, you
Yeah,
used to
nah,
do
don't
that
put
shit
that
too,
shit on my
Superman?
cornflakes.
Yeah, that government peanut butter, nigga, that shit make the best peanut butter cookies in the world.
Y'all remember that powdered milk?
Nah,
Mm-mm.
I ain't do powdered milk. They used to deliver the
See, y'all
they used
some
to
young
deliver the
niggas.
milk to the house. They
Yeah,
used to
we
have
had the
See,
whole
most of
milk.
them
tin
niggas used to drink that powdered milk. You used to
milk
eat
I
that
things
grew
that
up,
shit.
come
it
with
was
carton.
whole milk. Cause we got food stamps. The cheese you got to go pick up. The other shit you get food stamps for. So we
Right.
ain't
Man,
eating
that
pie.
powdered milk, I don't give a fuck what you
Right.
did with
I
it.
told you, Smoke
That
Signal
powdered
knew
milk,
about that goddamn powdered milk. I told you.
look, that powdered milk, no matter what you did with that shit, it always tasted like water.
Get that shit the fuck out of here, mommy. I will eat the Cheerios by hand, nigga. I don't want that potted milk. Just put
You
some
know
butter
what?
on this
My
shit.
my grandma used to use that powder milk, but she didn't mix it with water. She would scoop it in her coffee.
Mm-hmm. I was like the
That's the
creamer.
only thing she used it for. We ain't drink that shit. We didn't cook with it. None of that. Shit.
Nigga Smoke Signal was eating his motherfucking cornflakes with that powdered milk. You saw how he jumped off mute, nigga. He said, nah, that powdered milk, nigga. He know what I'm talking about.
Powder eggs, powder milk. We ain't doing that.
Oh hell no.
I just remember the peanut butter and the cheese. And
That
it was
block of
one other
cheese,
thing.
my nigga. You
It
throw
was
that
one
shit
other
under the
thing.
bottom of the oven, that little door on the bottom of the oven.
Yeah, just your crust get crispy on the side. I bet you ain't never cut it real thin and put it on a honey bun.
This nigga was getting gourmet with the government cheese. This nigga's crazy, B.
Nigga, we were making it happen over there, boy.
See, I be fucking with the nigga super, and then the nigga want to get gourmet with the government cheese, my nigga. Like, just put
Cheese
that
on a
shit on
honey
some
bun.
Wonder Bread, nigga.
Never. Cheese on a honey bun.
Hey, bro, you don't knock it till you try it, man. It don't sound right, but it's right.
Yeah, that don't sound right at all. Cinnamon go on a honey bun. You gonna put some extra cinnamon on it, some sugar.
Nah, the little ones that came, the Debbie's, the one that came in the box. Put some cheese
I'm
on
curious, because
it.
that government cheese, that shit going with anything, nigga.
Melt it.
Yeah.
Now, not near one of our kids
It's
know
more
about
like
that government cheese block. Now the
It's
nigga
like
kid
salty.
on his phone.
It's like salty caramel. You get the sweet and the salty. It's different, but it hit. I'm telling you, try it out.
Super, you tried to give your kids some motherfucking cheese out of cardboard box to say USDA on
Dang,
it,
I
nigga.
couldn't
They
even find it
go.
if I wanted it. See, the government wanted people to be healthy back then because they was thinking that we might go to war and we need these motherfuckers to fight, so we gonna feed them. They ain't put no bullshit in it. Now look at our army. We got motherfuckers dressing up like little Furbies on the weekend. Man, get the fuck out. Cause they ain't getting no government cheese.
All
They
that
ain't
behind
get-
some government cheese, huh?
yeah, and drinking out the faucet. Nigga, we used to drink water out the faucet.
Oh yeah, right out the water hose. Yeah,
Out the
Right.
hose, nigga.
the water hose.
You fill that jug up. Last motherfucker pour that cold cup of water. He better fill that jug up. He gonna get cussed the fuck out.
Right up.
Who put this goddamn jug back in there?
Yeah.
That's the black experience.
That's why these niggas soft. They made out of Lunchables and Pop Tarts, nigga.
Hey man, don't be hating on my Pop Tarts, man.
Man, I'm built out of government cheese and government peanut butter. These niggas got what's that shit they put in them GMO? Nah. Man, that cheese in that Lunchable don't ever go bad, and it always tastes the same.
Shit,
You leave that government cheese out on the corner. If some don't eat it,
That
it'll
shit
turn
start turning
green.
green
yeah,
on
that shit will turn green.
nigga.
Yeah, that shit will
That's what
turn
I'm saying,
green.
man. Like, we grew up on the real shit.
Yeah, shit
And
don't
if you
turn
was a
green these
Oh,
gangster,
days.
nigga,
nigga,
and that big ass block of butter. It was like a pound of butter, and it was just one big stick.
one block.
Yeah, that's what it was. That was real butter, nigga.
This one kid of a basketball team bought a banana out of 7-Eleven. And he came out that motherfucker. I said, "What's that? A banana?" I said, "Shit, you ain't eating that." He said, "What? You ain't eating that." I said, "Put it on the ground." I'm telling you, it was summertime. I said, "Watch when we come back." We come back, that shit was still yellow. That shit didn't even change. We was in there damn near all day. I said, "Shit, I don't know what y'all eating these days. When is 7-Eleven got good fruit?" Yeah, don't shit spoil these days.
Yeah, these boys grew up on chicken nuggets and French fries. They wouldn't even. They mama ain't make them eat vegetables. Can't get up from that table till you eat all of them, man. Them niggas eating chicken nuggets and French. I don't eat that.
Yeah. I seen a girl, one of these girls, this girl I used to mess with. I came over one morning. She was cooking her daughter some breakfast, and she put the eggs in the bowl and put it in the microwave. I said, "What you about to do with that?" She said, "I'm about to make scrambled eggs." I said, "Not fucking with you."
That's that jailhouse egg. You can cook eggs in the microwave.
Yeah, you can. And that she brought it out. That shit looked like scrambled eggs. I said, "Oh boy, I swear to God." I said, certain things you just can't do. You can't
Yeah,
put breakfast in them. You can't put bacon, eggs. You can't cook that in the microwave, man. That's like sacrilegious.
but they don't know what it tastes like cooked in a cast iron skillet. They don't know what it's supposed to actually taste like.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see some wild ass shit. That was one of the things that took the cake for me. I've never experienced that in my life. I said, "Oh, you ain't worth shit."
My cousin did that shit when he got out the county. I was like, nigga, what you doing? He's like, watch this. Yeah, it don't taste right. I ain't.
Never. I didn't see people put bacon in the microwave and cook it in the. I was like, what? Come on, man. That's just outright lazy.
Now them people don't know how to really cook, bro. I'm telling you, they don't know how.
All you gotta do is throw the egg in the damn pot, and that thing gonna do itself. Just spin it around, it's gonna scramble. You want it sunny side up, put it down there, let that thing just. I mean, come on, man.
Yeah, that's what I be saying.
Breakfast is the easiest thing to cook. That's the quickest food you can cook. All you gotta do is throw it in there. You eat in a matter of about 5-10 minutes. Unless you
As
got
a kid,
grits.
that's supposed to be the first meal you learn how to cook. Well, that's the first meal I learned.
The longest thing to make is grits. Grits is the and I don't like making grits. I can't never get that right for some reason.
All you gotta do is keep stirring them till they get to the right consistency.
Well,
I had to fuck up the pancakes for the longest. I used to go get my sister to make the pancake.
yeah, I didn't know the key thing to do it. That's because I didn't ask. Was once you see the bubbles on the top, it's ready to flip.
Yeah.
It's ready to flip. I was a French toast guy myself, though. I like French toast.
Ah, this nigga fancy.
Yeah, French toast. That was it. I learned about French toast when my brother got out the military. Came back making that shit. He learned how to cook. Came back, made some French toast. What the hell is that? Shit, that candy bread. I said, shit, okay. Mm-hmm. Then he came back, made some omelets and shit. First time I see the omelet, I mean, that's pretty much what I make is omelets. Omelets, French toast, bacon, grits. It's my thing. Oatmeal, either grits or oatmeal. I'm good.
So you don't fuck with the home fries, hash brown?
Nah, I don't know. I don't know. That just don't sit good with me in the morning. Yeah, I don't sit good with me in the morning.
I'm gonna scramble a Philly ass like some eggs. Whip his ass up.
You wish. I'ma smoke you like you a blunt, like you the op pack, nigga.
You gonna feel like you fell down in a washing machine on spin cycle.
Oh, and Super, I'm still winning. 3-0 so far. We still in the winner
You
bracket.
getting washed.
That dumb shit you were talking about, still winning, like always.
You getting washed. Washed up. Philly, I'm gonna go postal on your ass.
Damn, y'all ran Skid Row really off that quick.
His mama said he had to go clean the tub.
Not Skid Row, really. God damn, bro. How you doing, sir?
Be nice to them white people now. Then come play
Now
Black
that's
Power
your
Rangers.
job right there. That's your job, cool. That's your job,
Then
sit
come
back.
back and play Black Power Ranger when you get around a nigga.
Hey, real quick. Hey, Tommy, real quick. Aren't we went? What are we? 3-0 so far? You ain't on camera.
No, we like
4-0, 5-0. Still winning, player. That's all I do is win, nigga. Put the motherfucking mask on and come get your ass. That's all we do is win, nigga. Despite the corporation trying to do what they do, we still win, nigga.
Man, you get your check on time every time, nigga. What you talking about?
And I grind for it in the motherfucking streets too, nigga.
Exactly. Everything you do is related to the government. So your words and your actions are not coinciding, Philly. You just talk.
That's what happened to a slow person. Like I
Talk is
said, we gonna show and tell on Saturday, man. You could throw the personal shit in there about how I'm getting money with Section 8 and all that other shit. That's commerce, my man. That's business, you stupid motherfucker. You
you
stupid
doing business
motherfucker. That's
with the
business.
government.
You wanna talk about? We're gonna talk about politics, not business. You got it.
That is politics. Because your business is regulated by the politics of this country.
And that don't mean I have to basically,
Of course it does. Or
participate
you
in the
won't
system
get a
to get
check.
money with the system, sir. That's where y'all got it fucked up.
The government
You don't have to participate in voting
regulates
and all that other shit to get
Section
money,
8.
sir. You don't have
If
to participate in
your
different things to get
housing
money.
doesn't
You see what I'm
pass
saying?
Section
That's what
8
it's called.
inspection, then
Now,
you
like I
cannot
said, you want to bring up my
participate
personal rental properties. It's no problem.
in
That's just going to make you look like you're
the
deflecting in the debate, sir. That's all.
government Section 8 program. You won't be able to participate. You can do whatever you wanted to do. No,
That's
you
just
have
like I
to
can
meet
stop
the
renting out my properties.
criteria
I can stop renting out my
of the
properties to the
Section 8
government and
program
basically do it
in order
under
for
personal.
you
You see what I'm saying? I
to
don't have to do business with
participate
them. I just chose to do business with them. That's all.
in the
But I still
government.
can say fuck them. They're poisoning the water.
Action
They're poisoning
speaks
the air.
louder than words, Philly. Your
So
actions say
and your
participate,
actions say that you're
follow the rules,
law-abiding bitch.
go along with the regulations.
Like I
Your
said,
words,
what do this have to do with
they're
the
just
topic
empty.
that we're talking about? We talk about political voting. Should we be
Brother,
voting in 2028?
some regulator make the policy that Section 8 operates on. You're following the policy, which was created in the government.
No, sir. My business is a part of the policy. I'm an individual entity. My business, but my business can do business with the corporation.
Your
I still
business
fuck
is
the
a
corporation.
creation of your mind, and you're doing business with the government.
And you're doing business and ain't getting paid. You're voluntarily giving your vote and your political power for nothing. I get tangibles. I say we get tangibles for the vote, sir. Not just give the vote away, sir.
The more you wiggle, the more I whip you.
We'll see come Saturday. I'm definitely going to be ready. I'm definitely going to be ready. You just be ready. Make sure you show up. Because I'm going to show the fuck up. I always show up. And most times, 9 out of 10 times, I win. Shout out to the chat, man. That's all. Power to the motherfucking people, man. The chat got the power. I ain't hating on the chat. Do what you do, chat. Make the best presentation win. But I doubt a super. Give us a good presentation. But you got it.
Man, you can't steal the limelight. Don't act not don't acquiesce now. Don't try to put out a disclaimer now.
I'm not afraid of the chat. I rock with the chat. The chat is the motherfucking people, man. So whatever they say, whatever they vote say, that's the what I'm gonna agree with. So power to the motherfucking people. The voters gonna vote and see who should we be participating or not. Nothing to do with what we say. We just gonna present some
Are you
information.
listening to yourself? Or man, you can't keep keep shooting baskets on my hoop, man. You want the people to vote to determine the outcome, but you're against the people voting, determining the outcome of the government. Make it make sense.
Because the government is corrupt, so it's real easy. The system is corrupt and it's broken. And niggas like you want us to stay in a broken system that ain't benefiting us at all. So I'm gonna show how it's not benefiting us. How it's benefiting the Jews, how it's benefiting the foreigners, how it's benefiting everybody
Listen to the
except for
question.
the nigga in America.
That's not the answer
No,
to the
you
question.
listen to the motherfucking question.
You gotta
Like I
focus.
said, I'll be ready come Saturday. You just bring
You
your
gotta
punky ass
focus,
down.
brother. You went all the way to the Jews when I asked you about voting, determining the outcome. You start talking about Jewish people.
Dig this. That's a lie that they pushed in the goddamn 60s that our vote counted. If our life don't count, nigga, what you think our vote count? Come on, man. Wake up to the dumb shit you be saying. You like slow but slow, man. You can tell
Bro,
you
you
that's why
just
you
said
always
that
I'm
the
gonna make you
people gonna
quit in the middle of
determine
the
the
debate.
winner.
Just like you quit in the middle of the motherfucking topics. When you say y'all got it, I quit. Because you're
That
a
don't even
quitter.
make
You're a
sense.
born
That don't
quitter.
even
That's
make
what you do.
sense.
You quit.
You contradict
Soon as
yourself
shit
and you
get tough,
try to
you quit.
play both sides of the fence. You're gonna get your nuts clipped off. That never works.
You got little little kahinas. I got big kahinas. You got little.
Hey, cojones. Hey, but anyway, smoke. Hey, Philly. On one hand, you're the super strong American power to the people, and on the other hand, you're a victim.
I'm not a victim. I don't claim the slave story. I get it every day by hook or crook, so I never claim the victim. I say fuck the corporation because they doing us dirty, sir. I've never been a victim. I've been a nigga out here getting it since I was born. Getting it.
Brother, if
Came
somebody's
from
doing you dirty, then you're a
yes,
victim.
sir.
You're a victim. They're doing it
I
to
gotta
you.
get back
You
to
can't
my
stop
pool
them.
match, Flea. I
You
gotta get back
can't
to my pool
stop
match.
them. You're a victim. You're a Vic.
It sounds like you're the victim that's telling us to keep on voting, even though the system is corrupt and broken. You sound like you're the victim, sir.
Philly, you have lied more than once today. I've never told anyone to go out and vote. I
That's
don't
what
even
you're
vote.
pushing, sir.
I don't even vote. So that kills your argument. What are you gonna tell me now? Man, if that was some shit that you was gonna use during the debate, bro, you gotta come somewhere else. That one ain't gonna work.
You should have kept that one in your back pocket, Superman. That changes everything.
Man, brother, this man is going to die. You're gonna look silly. That's not the first time I ever said that.
No, you're gonna look silly caping for the corporation.
I've always said
Pushing
that. That's
what the
not
corporation
new.
has done. You're
This
gonna
shit
look
that
silly.
I'm gonna put on his ass, this gonna be some new shit. I got a new whip. Brand new buffalo hide. Made by little Asian women in Chinatown. Little bitty hands that can braid it up real tight.
All right. That's an interesting situation you got going on right there. Participating in the government and you don't vote. That's interesting. Very interesting. Now, I'm definitely not going to say anything else about this topic. I'm just going to wait and watch to see what happens. I got to see how you going to come with this shit. This is going to be interesting.
It's gonna be a wicked angle he ain't never saw before.
Well, it's going to be an angle. But that angle, I don't know. Whether wicked or I don't know.
It could be acute. It could be obtuse. Who knows?
Yeah, well, I don't know.
It could be a 90-degree angle.
Well, okay. All righty. You say so. You say so.
That's why the topic is participation, not voting. Chili dog.
It sounds like you're going to be arguing the same thing. Sounds
No,
like
sir.
y'all going to be arguing
No,
the same
sir.
thing just from
No,
a different
sir.
angle.
No, sir.
He's confusing himself, Akon.
No. Aton, he wants to leave the government and create his own. It's totally different.
That's not the topic. Nobody said
That's
nothing
not
about
the
none
topic,
of that.
sir.
I know that's not the topic, but that's your belief. You say it all the time.
That's not what I'm gonna bring to this debate.
Brother, that's why this shit is recorded. Anything you say can and will be used against you.
And I'm not worried about that either.
You are worried about it because you stepping off your premise. I didn't step off of mine.
The debate topic is what it is.
Right. You want brought up voting. So if it is what it is, why are you concentrating on voting?
Because that's one aspect that y'all do.
Oh, that's one aspect. Like separating, starting your own. Philly, how does it feel to be a dead man walking? Knowing that you are certain death is coming, knowing that you will pass away soon. How does it?
All you do is talk a good game, barely a good game. Like I said, you know, I'm gonna continue doing what I do and saying what I say, and no one ain't gonna stop me, not even a corporation. You got it.
So
And I'm
let me
still
ask you
winning in my
this.
tournament.
Since this off topic.
I'm gonna go radio silent for a minute because I'm playing.
Oh, okay, yeah. Go on, get your ass kicked on the board, then come back and get your ass kicked by me. You just taking ass kickings left and right. Sister Betty, come on to the panel. Sister Betty, come up here, talk to Philly. Sister Betty, you're a very great orator. If Aton prepares the eulogy for Philly, would you be the orator over his casket as we lower it in the ground? Would you please do the honor? Smoke Signal is going to be a pallbearer. So it's about, we're going to go get Cuddy. All the old school niggas going to walk you to your final resting place.
Either one a Benz or a Beamer. Ooh-wee. Either one a Benz or a
This
Beamer.
gonna be ugly, A-Ton. This gonna be real ugly, man. I don't think he's gonna be able to fuck with it. He gonna be like dumbfounded. He gonna choke. He gonna be stuttering and spitting on himself. His wife gonna come have to put a cold towel on his neck. This nigga gonna be fucked up, man.
At least I have a wife and I'm not a lonely old ignorant bastard.
Man, I just gave you a courtesy. That's a live-in nurse. It's really not your wife. She gets paid to be there. None of your business. She's gonna accompany me to your funeral. She got them thick thighs that make that sound when she wears stockings. I like this sound.
Man, get off my Bay Area sister over there, man. Nanya. Hey, look, man. From what I'm hearing, I don't know, Superman. You might be arguing his point. I think you actually shooting, throwing him lives.
Who?
You know,
It's the setup. It ain't the let up,
Big
man. You
Dog.
play down, no.
Big Dog. I think you throwing Big Dog some lives.
Right. But he's keep dunking them on my goal. I get the point.
Oh, all right.
By the end of the debate, he will be arguing my point. I'm gonna flip him around. Watch how I flip.
Well, I'll tell you what. My name is Bennett, and I ain't making no more points on this shit because I think I've heard enough to say, somebody's gonna have to make a good, solid point.
Man, that nigga gonna have to redo all his PowerPoint. Just from this conversation, he gonna go revamp his whole shit.
Okay.
He's like a tape recorder. He can't help but repeat himself. But once he repeats himself, I'm gonna question what he said, and he has no answer.
Okay.
Big
Gonna
dog.
be interesting.
Ugly.
Going to be interesting. But this is gonna be good though. Real talk. This is gonna be good. I mean, y'all shit, Smoke and Wolf. This is gonna be a complete 180 of the debate to actually get into some shit. You know what I'm saying? This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm neutral. I ain't vote.
And the cheese stands alone. Not no cheese whiz feeling. I know y'all like cheese whiz up north.
What was that? What was that shit back in that was the elementary. What was that song we used to have to sing? Elementary school. The cheese stand alone. What was that shit?
Big dog Philly. I know you learned that song before you got kicked out for smoking it. Like,
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I got a few more. I think I can get by with one or two more study sessions.
Yeah, the most important thing is getting your timing right. You know, just being on the clock. Because people be thinking like you got 15 minutes. You think that shit is like
We doing 10-minute
long.
run.
10 minutes? Yeah. Well, even 10 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Like people don't know how fast that shit go. That shit goes fast once you start getting in your bag. What I used to do is I used to make sure I time myself. You know, man. So that means you got what? You got
Man,
your
my
slides.
chakras is aligned, nigga. I'm always on time.
Well, yeah, you know, you got your slides versus, you know what I'm saying, how much time you putting in it. So you got 10 minutes, you got how many slides, you divide that, that's how much time you got to put into that slide.
Man, it's
Then,
gonna be some shit you ain't never seen before. You trying to predict? You trying to predict the storm? The storm gonna do what the storm do. All you gotta do is clean up afterward.
I mean, I've always, you know, said that, you know, this United States government is a corporation. Uh, to me, that's a given. That's a given. Even when it was called a republic, the initial, that was still a business because it had a charter. You know what I'm saying? So if you got a charter, that means you're a form of a corporation, some form of business. And
I don't disagree with that.
in order for you to have a charter, you got to have members, right? You got to have members. Keyword members.
Nah, man, what you think? You gonna vote for Philly? He gonna need all he can get.
I'm not
What's
gonna
up,
be
Nam?
there. Hey,
What's going on with you, Nami? What's up, Aries?
oh my God, I'm
Much love,
stressed the
Nami.
hell
Much
out.
love.
Fuck.
What happened? I
Hey,
mean, why you think?
because I've been working hard for like 4 days, and I had a test that was due before midnight, and on this damn browser, you have to do it with the browser, and the browser is not unlocking. I text my damn instructor, but she probably sleep already.
Do it in another browser outside of Chrome. Don't
You
do it in
can't. You
Chrome.
got to do it on the college browser. You can't. They
Uh,
lock the other browsers. They lock the other browsers, so you won't try to cheat, and you got to use your camera. But yeah. Hopefully she extended till tomorrow.
Oh, so
well,
they
you
got to
gotta
put on
cut
a
off
camera while
everything.
you taking it?
Yeah, you gotta cut off
Huh?
everything and just open up one browser. If you open up any browser,
Yeah,
it's gonna lock.
I have the college browser open and I have the Alex McGraw Hill browser open. I need the Alex McGraw Hill browser, but it says after downloading and installing the Respondus lockdown browser, make sure to come back here and launch again. I click on launch again and it says, hold on. An API call returned a 500 error. Please contact responded support to help resolve this problem. And I didn't click on it about 15 times because I'm trying to take this test while this information is fresh on my brain.
Did you reboot it?
Have you rebooted your computer?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Did you reboot it?
I'm gonna try to do that.
Yeah, reboot the whole thing. If that don't work, power the whole thing off. Let it sit and then come back up.
Yeah, I mean that's yeah.
Other than that, after this test, I'ma be good. But it's the polynomials and the binomials that be having me confused as hell.
Guess what, Nami? I can help you do it.
Yeah,
Man, you don't
CJ
know
can
how to
help
do
you
no
with that.
polynomials.
What? I got a minor in mathematics. I'll help you if you want my help. I'm here.
What is a polynomial, Nami?
Oh my God. My brain already hurt 8 times. It's like, hold on, let me see.
Give me your
Poly.
simplest definition of what a polynomial is. Don't
It's
look
a
it up.
mathematical expression with variables and coefficients and non-negative integer and exponents.
Right.
So the problem would be like 9r cubed minus 3r cubed plus 4 parentheses minus 2. Like, oh my God, it's just a headache.
So if you see
And
a
it
5,
has
if you see a 4 parentheses minus 2, what is that?
Do you know how to use a matrix?
it's the quadratic terms and the linear terms and the constants and the cubic terms, but you gotta group them and you gotta multiply or add it or and simplify it, but it's just confusing to me. Once I'm done with this math part of my my classes, I ain't gonna be stressed about nothing else. It's just math that be having me delirious.
Well,
You Aries.
give
You
me
should be good in
give
you
me
should
a
be good
second
with
to
that.
get to my
Problem
desk
solving.
and I'll write down your problems for you and I'll help you solve.
You Aries.
Stupid. It's like 50 numbers to one problem. How am I going how you gonna help me? Monomial. How you say it? Monomial is one term. A binomial is 2 terms. A trinomial is 3 terms. The degree is the highest exponent. Like, this shit is crazy. But I've been studying for like 4 days from 6 in the morning to 9 at night. So I know how to do it on paper, but looking at it, it just make me cross my eyes.
Go one step at a time.
That's the problem. You go one step at a time, and it's like 5 steps for one problem.
Right. Imagine going take a 2-hour test and there's 4 problems on. I
It's
got
just
you.
too
Give me a
much.
second. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that shit
OG,
out of my
you
league.
enjoying yourself? What you say, Smoke?
That shit y'all talking about out of my league. I don't mix numbers with letters.
Yeah, it's too many variables. But yeah, like I said, once I finish with this, everything else, I'm pretty intelligent in, except all these goddamn algebraic expressions and shit. First solve what's inside, grouping symbols, parentheses and brackets, then exponents, orders the multiplication and division left to right, and finally addition and subtraction left to right. Wow, Lou, that really helped me. The order of operations. I know that.
Yeah,
Anywho,
all that alpha numeric shit. Keep this shit, keep that away from me.
shit, I wouldn't have this problem today if 6, 8 months ago, Sister Bethy would have had the Chinese man in tutoring, like she said. The fuck?
But they did take that little algebra class. I didn't ever go, but they took that little algebra class. I didn't know it was with a Chinese dude though.
Yeah, I
The
remember
Chi-
that.
yeah, I remember they had that algebra class. It was conflicting with my schedule.
No, I think she canceled it.
Well, they attended some of those classes.
My 8th grade daughter. Yeah, my 4th grade son be laughing at me when I'm doing math. He's smarter than me. Like, Mom, that's easy. He'll do it right in a matter of minutes. Me, I'll be stuck on the same problem for an hour.
Yeah, I mean, I'm cool with basic like math. I mean, adding, subtracting, dividing, even fractions, multiplying. When we start coming with all those graphs, Jamie hopped on a train in Pittsburgh at 10:30. Her estimated time of arrival was 9:30. She arrived 45 minutes early. Can you go back and fix the problem? Nope, I can't. Jamie should have stayed her dumb ass at home. That's how I saw the goddamn problem. I ain't with all that bullshit.
But you gonna lose every time.
Well,
Another
you got
thing I be
to.
having a problem with is the slope formula. That shit be hurting my damn brain. But I'm gonna get through this. I got confidence. I've been studying too hard. You should see all these papers all around my bed. Oh. Once I get through this, I go back to school. January 15th on my son's birthday. Yeah, my son was born on Martin Luther King birthday. But
That was
anywho,
some.
I came up here to relieve some frustration.
Oh, you want to cuss some niggas out?
Nah, I ain't cussing nobody out today.
Well, that's a good way to relieve some damn frustration. We ain't got no troublemakers up here tonight though, so we just been. Well, they just been going. Him and Big Dog been going back and forth, getting ready for their debate. Other than that, it been
And
laid
what is
back
the
as hell.
debate about?
Should niggas participate in government activities or some shit like that?
Oh, okay. And it's tomorrow? Who
No,
debating
it's
tomorrow?
Saturday. Smoking them debate tomorrow. What's good, Nami? Much love, sister. How you doing?
I'm doing all right, OG. How about you?
Everything good, sister. Everything good. Life is good.
That's what's up.
Yeah, smoke debate is tomorrow. Mine and Super is on the 10th.
Nope,
I
don't. I think
haven't
I got
seen Wolf.
two. I got two
I haven't
issues.
seen Wolf. He probably say smoke too stupid to debate.
No, he pulled up on back. I mean, he came in the chat.
Oh, okay.
He said he'll see us tomorrow. Ain't nothing else for
Smoke,
him
you
to
been
talk.
working with your chat GPT to debate Wolf?
Chat GPT. I've just been using the overview.
I mean, talk to it and tell the chat GPT that you having a debate tomorrow about flat earth, and then ask it which main point should you make during your debate, and it'll lay it out for you.
Okay, so the AI has sided with the scientific community on flat
No,
Earth.
no, no.
It
See,
has,
that's
it
the
has,
misconception. That's the misconception of AI. Y'all think that it's gonna tell you the mainstream narrative when it's all about how you question it and how many times you question it. Like, if you get an answer that you don't agree with or that you think is false, you reframe the question and it'll give you another similar answer, but in the way that you need it to be answered, if that makes sense. Like,
I
I talk to Chat GPT all the time. Like, when my children had went with their dad for Christmas, I asked Chat GPT, is it normal to have anxiety when you're co-parenting? And Chat GPT laid all the psychological things that your brain experiences when something like that occurs, and it gave me all kind of techniques to get rid of it or whatever. So all you have to do is utilize your Chat GPT in a format of your narrative, and it'll help you lay out your blueprint for your debate.
all right, come on, let's test your theory out. I'm finna pull up Chat GPT right now, and we're gonna center a topic around flat Earth utilizing Chat GPT. Do I have to have some type of special apps or something to use Chat GPT, or can I just go straight to Chat GPT?
You just download Chat GPT. It's gonna keep on asking you after a certain amount of minutes to pay for it, but you just click the X or whatever. But yeah,
Anybody
Dusty
already got?
said that
Anybody
she'll
already
help
got
you.
it? Do anybody already got Chat GPT? Because I don't want to go through all that.
Oh, download Chat GPT. How you gonna win a debate and you don't got your blueprint?
I got my blueprint. I just didn't fuck with AI on.
Let's see.
Well, I didn't fuck with AI on Flat Earth because AI was not
I'm here to help
conforming.
and support you. If there's something specific on your mind or something you need assistance with, feel free to let me know. I'm here for you.
Are you gonna ask yours, Nami?
I I was about to talk to the Chat GPT, Dulcinea.
No worries at all. I'm here to help with whatever you need, whether it's questions, explanations, or just a friendly chat. Just let me know what you need, and I'm happy to assist.
Okay, I'm having a debate tomorrow about flat earth. I'm a flat earther, and the person that I'm debating, they're not saying that the earth is a globe, but they're combating against the flat earth theory. So can you give me some great pointers that will lean more towards my side than the other person?
Absolutely, I can help you with that. When it comes to debates, it's always good to have a solid understanding of the arguments on both sides. Here are a few pointers that you might consider for your side. One, historical perspectives. You can highlight how many ancient cultures viewed the earth as flat and how those perspectives evolved over time. Two, perceptual arguments. You can discuss how, from a human perspective, the earth appears flat in everyday life and how that perception can influence beliefs. Three, questions about space exploration. You can raise questions about how space imagery is captured and interpreted, and delve into the skepticism around certain space missions. For empirical observations, you can use examples of local observations, like how ships appear to sink below the horizon, and discuss how those observations are interpreted differently. And philosophical and critical thinking, emphasize the importance of questioning and critical thinking, and how it's valuable to consider multiple perspectives. Of course, it's always good to remain respectful and open-minded during the debate. If you need more specific points or have any other questions, feel free to let me know.
Yeah, I want to know, is it true that NASA landed on the moon in 1969?
The Apollo 11 moon landing in 1969 is one of the most well-documented events in history. NASA's mission successfully landed astronauts Neil Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin on the lunar surface, and there's a wealth of evidence supporting it, including moon rocks the astronauts brought back, lunar rocks, and these have been studied worldwide and confirmed to be of lunar origin. Telemetry data and photos. There are extensive telemetry.
Okay, you're talking too much. Who was the president during this
time? She lied.
You gotta learn how to prompt
the Apollo 11 moon landing in 1969, the U.S. president was Richard Nixon. If you have any other questions or need more details, just let me know.
Okay, thank you. That would be all.
No, man, your prompt is long as hell. I'm just messing with you. But Smoke, you already got a AI agent on your computer. All you have to do is prompt it like she did. Just say, hey, I got a debate coming up. I'm a flat earther. Give me some talking points for my debate.
Yeah, that's what I did with the overview.
And what happened? What they give you?
The common consensus.
How did you prompt it?
Yeah, you have to fight back when they give you.
What was your prompt? Because however you prompt it, it's gonna give you.
Yeah, let's prompt what you said right here. What you say?
Me? I say it.
I don't want to say what I said.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to say. I don't want to say what I said.
What's a new prompt you want to say?
Yeah, I think of a new prompt. I think of one. Hold on. But y'all can talk until then.
Okay. And then
he is having a debate coming up. So
convey those two issues to me now, or do you need to email me those two issues?
I need to know how to pull up a letter from a Grammarly, because it's gonna be my opening statement, and I want to be able to present that. How you do that?
Did you hear what she said, Smoke, about the ancient people believed the earth was flat?
No, I mean, I already had that.
Oh, okay.
Damn, y'all about to jump Wolf, huh?
No,
y'all finna jump Wolf.
I just lend my study group services to whoever needs it.
Do you know how to do it?
No, don't see.
Do you know how to pull a letter from Grammarly?
Okay, so when you're sharing, right, you'll be able to share your whole screen. So it sounds like you'll need to share your whole screen to pull that letter from Grammarly.
Yeah, I'm gonna share the whole screen, the entire screen.
Yeah, so when you do share and then you hit that entire screen, then you can just go back and forth between that. So you'll be able to pull up the Grammarly letter. Because you're saying you just have it written, your opening statement written in Grammarly?
No, I ain't wrote it in Grammarly yet. I'm gonna do that tomorrow.
Okay. And then what was the next question?
Do you know how to do a green screen?
Like on your screen or in your background?
Background.
Oh, I don't know about a digital green screen.
You just gotta get a filter.
Yeah, you just filter it.
Where you get the filters from?
Just add a picture or anything like that. You can get it from ChatGPT, depending on.
Oh yeah, this is already starting to sound too complicated. Don't even worry about it.
What do you want it to be?
Oh shit! See, don't worry.
Email me what you want it to be.
Okay. Yeah, let me think about that.
You're gonna lose because you're not organized. You should have been started on a PowerPoint. You should have had all your points written down. You should have had, ChatGPT working on your side. You waiting till the last minute, think you about to get up there and talk when Wolf then been to college and he gonna get up there with a whole slideshow.
I don't know about a PowerPoint. All I know is that my points are powerful. So I don't know. So do I need a PowerPoint if all my points are already powerful? I don't know.
Yes. You do, because you
Oh,
have to have a
wow.
presentation
What
to
is a PowerPoint?
present your
What's a
powerful
PowerPoint?
point.
I always hear y'all niggas talking about a damn PowerPoint, and I done been around here kicking ass all this time. Y'all saying I ain't got no PowerPoints? What's a damn PowerPoint?
You
Then?
a
Hey, Smoke,
PowerPoint is
you put a pot of coffee. We gonna be up all night.
something you can utilize to organize
You
your
too?
thoughts. It's like Microsoft Word, Microsoft Excel, then you got Microsoft PowerPoint. You go on there, you start a new one, and you choose how many slides, and then on each slide you're gonna have your points and your presentation mapped out how you gonna present it.
Man, I ain't trying to want to do all that. God damn.
So what?
Man,
I
you,
guess if you don't
you
have
already
that,
lost.
are you gonna have different tabs open and know which tabs? Like you
Yep.
gonna put your tabs in order?
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
I got a
That's
lot of
all we
tabs.
can ask.
I already got my vote. I'm voting for Wolf.
I got tabs up the yazoo.
Okay.
You know,
Well,
Yazoo is a tribe.
Well, my tabs is up them.
not everybody has
No,
had a
Tanea, why
PowerPoint.
you didn't help him?
I
All this
know
time
y'all
y'all
should
been
have
wasting.
joined the study group way sooner. I don't know what y'all was thinking.
And you know you could do a group chat GPT, Smoke. All you gotta do is click the three dots and add people to your chat GPT.
There y'all go talking Neptunian again.
Yeah, and I'm
I'm
afraid to
an
make
ass
him a
nigga on
PowerPoint
YouTube.
dummy. He won't even know how to click.
Talking to me
Go to
like
the next slide.
now y'all gotta stop talking to me like I took advanced computers 304 or some shit, motherfucker. I'm an ignorant ass nigga on
Okay,
YouTube.
but you know, okay,
Yeah.
for those tabs, you know where you want to go. Like you gonna go right where you want to go next, right where you want to go, type thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna have all that. That's
Don't
gonna be
know
like
nothing. He already lost. My vote is
man.
on Wolf.
Okay.
Oh no, I would
Because
say Smoke definitely won the what is it, the face off. So I don't know, we'll see.
How many tabs
Smoke
you
didn't
got?
win the face off.
Man,
Smoke,
I got like probably burn about 15.
Well, I'll
man,
say it like this. I'll
knock it
say it
off.
like Wolf. I ain't saying Smoke won the face off, but Wolf lost.
They both lost because they both was emotional.
Hey Lubus, come on, pull up right now. I'll beat you up just for the fun of it. Come on over here.
Name
Pick any topic.
Dosey trying to jump motherfucking Wolf with Smoke. That's crazy.
You know it
Y'all
takes
ain't know
5 people against
Dosey
Wolf. Everybody hates Wolf.
Nah, that's just what he said. Don't nobody hate that nigga. He just think we ought to give him way more attention than what he deserved.
Interesting.
Wolf
Man,
be
you
trying
need
to
to knock
bully
out.
y'all
Hey,
ass.
look, if you do anything, right, Smoke, with them tabs, you got to reboot it every now and then. Shut it down, let it rest. And then you can
Nah, the
actually.
tabs ain't up right now, nigga. The tabs is in my history. I'm gonna pull them up.
Okay.
Yeah, they not on my screen right now. I ain't that damn
And what
slow.
time is this tomorrow?
6:30 p.m.
It's tomorrow?
Yeah. What time you get off, Dosey?
Got debate during the weekday?
I get off at 5.
You get off at 5.
Yeah.
You gonna cook when you get home?
I can cook and be on the computer at the same time, so we'll be all
That's
right.
what's up. You know what? That's why I knew I liked you on my mama. That's what's up.
You sniffing? Truth? You sniffing?
Nah, I got a cold, nigga. I can't smell shit. Fuck you talking about.
How about y'all, Superman, Philly? Are y'all ready for Saturday?
Philly about to beat this nigga ass.
I'm definitely ready. I've been
This
ready.
shit
I
gonna
think
be
I got a
interesting.
couple more points to put together,
Come
then I'm
on,
ready.
Truth. You gotta be neutral, man. He's the homie. You gotta be
Hey,
neutral.
truth.
It's cool. I'm
You
not
know
new.
what you do? You know what you did when you get ready. I put on 3 pair of pants. Come on in here.
So I put on 3 pair of pants. Oh, fucking.
That's what I used to do when I knew an ass whooping was coming. I go put on some extra clothes. My mom used to make me take them off. Take that shit off. I know what you did.
My daddy always said that he don't whoop through clothes, so that ain't work for me.
Yeah, y'all consider that shit child abuse these days.
Right. If I
Yeah.
told you stories, that's child abuse for sure.
Hell yeah. Children calling the police.
My mama used to say you had to make it through the phone first, though. That was always the problem.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we didn't have them conversations. You getting your ass beat by the whole goddamn neighborhood. And you had to go through, man. Shit, that wouldn't even fix. You wouldn't even fix your mouth.
Can you tell me about a YouTuber named Smoke Signal?
You on boy.
What the fuck
You on bullshit.
you doing, dog? Who you talking to? You talking to the
She
chat?
talking to that dumbass AI.
But they
She
all
talking to-
pull it
Y'all
up, I think.
y'all can't talk while it's looking up smoke.
Oh.
Can you tell me about a YouTuber by the name of Smoke Signal?
You gotta say smoke 9504.
That's crazy.
It seems there isn't a YouTube channel specifically named Smoke 9504. However, there are several similar names out there, like a channel called Smoke that features gaming content, or artists like Smoke Be For Real who release music videos. If you have more details about the specific channel or artist you mean, just let me know and I'll help further.
Damn,
His name
Smoke,
is
you ain't
Smoke
even
Signal.
relevant in the AI
Nah, man,
situation.
your AI assistant talk more than you do. She long winded.
Duh.
Her mic ain't stronger than Nami's though.
My mic's strong. I be thinking y'all can't hear nothing I be saying up here.
Oh wait. Yeah, you be
Can
breaking
you tell me about a YouTuber named
sound
Sister
waves.
Beppy?
You funny as hell.
She tripping.
Sister Becky is a YouTuber known for her immersive audio roleplay videos, where she takes on various characters in different scenarios, from family dynamics to fantasy settings. Her channel features popular videos like holiday-themed roleplays, emotional sibling interactions.
That's not Sister Beppy. Can you tell me about a YouTuber named Truth Searcher 111? Can you tell me about a YouTuber named Truth Searcher 111?
That's not my channel name.
It's 111 Truth Searcher.
Y'all keep on talking.
We trying to help you out, shorty.
Hold on. Don't say nothing, y'all. Can you tell me about a YouTuber named Big Aboriginal Power?
Big Aboriginal Power is known for exploring and discussing Indigenous history, culture, and ancestry on platforms like YouTube and Instagram. The content often explores the connections between Black Americans and Indigenous peoples, as well as the complexities of historical narratives. Through collaborations and discussions, Big Aboriginal Power aims to bring more awareness to Indigenous perspectives and histories.
Is he a goofy?
Big Aboriginal Power is definitely a goofy.
Big Got it. It sounds like Big Aboriginal Power is indeed part of the Golfi community. If you have any other questions or need more details, feel free to let me know.
Wait.
I'm gonna tell bro what you said too.
Clip that one.
The Golfi community.
No, he's stupid.
What the hell?
You tripping. You tripping for real.
Can you tell me about a YouTuber named Dulcinea?
Who the fuck is that?
The Dosey effect.
The Dulcie effect.
Dulcinea is a YouTuber known for her engaging reaction videos where she responds to a variety of memes and humorous content. Her channel mixes trendy memes with comedy, and she's also active on Instagram under the handle @LadyDulcie, where she shares personal updates and interacts with her audience.
Is that so?
White lady.
Not hot lady Dosey. What's going on?
Well, let's see what they say about me. Can you tell me about a YouTuber named Empress Namaste?
She's a black extremist.
Empress Namaste is a YouTube creator known for her tarot readings, personal insights, and spiritual guidance. Her channel includes zodiac sign readings, love and relationship messages.
That's the girl that stole my name. Hold on. Can you tell me about a YouTuber named Empress Nami?
No.
Empress Nami, also known as Nami's Life, is a YouTuber who shares her experiences of living alone in Japan. Her channel features daily routines, cooking vlogs, and lifestyle content, giving viewers...
Can you tell me about a YouTuber named Empress Namaste? Empress Goddess Namaste?
I couldn't find a YouTube channel exactly named Empress Goddess Namaste, but there are similar channels focusing on spiritual themes and personal growth. For instance, there's a channel called Goddess Namaste that focuses on spiritual empowerment, and another called Empress Goddess Spiritual G, dedicated to spiritual growth. If you need more specific details or have any other questions, just let me know.
Okay,
You want to type your shit in. You want to type your shit in.
I already did it a long time ago. All they do is scan through your stuff and take keywords and look at the visuals and summarize it and put it in the chat GPT for her to read.
Do mine again. Say Smoke Signal 95. You see what it say? Because I don't think
Smoke
it's gonna be able to read
signals
my-
with an S or just smoke signals?
No S, no extra S.
She gonna be like, fuck
Can
them
you tell
niggas.
me
They
about a
always them
YouTuber named
niggas.
Smoke Signal?
Smoke Signals is a YouTube channel focused on grilling, smoking, and cooking, featuring
No,
the host
that's
along
not
with
it.
his wife, friends, and
Hang
family.
that shit up. Cut our ass off.
Smoke Signal 9504. The YouTuber name is Smoke Signal 9504.
His YouTube channel, Smoke Signal, with the username Smoke Signal 9504, has about 4.9K subscribers and over 500 videos. The channel mainly focuses on discussions about ancestry and heritage, including topics like the complexities of identity and historical lineage. If you have any specific questions or want more details, just let me know.
It's his
Oh,
channel
that's
message.
good. That's good. They pretty much broke it down like that. Okay, okay.
What about all that
Damn, man.
nigga shit that be happening over there?
My channel name is 111 True Searcher 8.
If you have any other questions or need more details about anything, just let me know. I'm here to help whenever you need.
Can you look up the YouTuber 111 Truth Searcher 8?
The YouTube channel Love and Truth Searcher 8 is centered around exploring and sharing insights about historical and contemporary events with a focus on uncovering truths about history and identity. While specific details on the content are limited, you can check out their videos directly on YouTube. If you have any specific questions about the channel, just let me know.
I mean, it was interesting. It said,
Hey, Truth. Put you and Big
That's
Dog.
cause all my videos are on private.
Put your video in
Why
the
you
back.
got them on private?
Because niggas got on whole shit but want to use my motherfucking information, so I shut that shit down. Nigga, get your own shit.
right.
Is you and Big Dog
Oh.
Philly's debate on private?
Nah, that was on BAP shit. Nah, you could go back and see that. I smoked his ass.
Damn. Why
Whatever,
you had to say
nigga,
it like that?
whatever.
Why you had to say it like that?
Shout out to what true.
I gotta
What's
be
good,
Nah, I was
everybody?
just
Much love,
playing,
respect.
man. Nah,
He
I was
definitely
just
beat me.
playing.
He beat me good.
Truth. Then I'm smoking Re-Rock.
He's smoking Re-Rock. It's crazy.
Ooh,
That's all you smoke all day long is Re-Rock.
Re-Rock.
So that just proves that y'all phone always listening to y'all and y'all just say anything.
I
It's
definitely
okay. It's okay.
What we supposed to do? We supposed to be scared to talk around our phones or some
Right.
shit? Like, fuck that phone. I don't give a fuck that
They
motherfucker.
didn't
Right.
put soup. They didn't put soup on the crackhead list.
I'm
Hey,
proud to be on
CJ.
the crackhead list.
CJ, pull up with that AI, man. Let's run through this shit. What you debunked on them niggas. Let's have some fun. Ain't shit else going on.
Nami, put your problems in the back. I got you.
Super.
Was you able to
That's
fix
not
that
gonna
shit,
help
Nami?
me learn it.
Was you able to fix that?
I'm doing it now, but it ain't working. She probably gonna have to extend it to tomorrow midnight.
But you
Long
just
as it
started
get done.
studying yesterday.
You a damn lie. This shit been having
Oh,
my brain hurting for 4 days.
4 days. You gonna learn algebra in 4 days. Cool.
You need to
Put
change
the
your name
numbers
from
in the back.
Namaste to you Namaste and your
So
brain hurting.
I just don't like math unless it got to do with money.
What kind of math? You said it's algebra?
It's polynomials and binomials and
Hey, old dude said Ask Chat GPT is a FBA COINTELPRO. It's gonna say no, I bet.
oh, hold on. It's FBA COINTELPRO.
Got it. I understand. If you have any other questions or if there's something specific you'd like to know,
It's
You gotta say foundational
FBA
Black American. You gotta say foundational.
COINTELPRO.
You gotta say foundational Black American
Nope.
because FBA can be stand for any damn thing.
I understand. If there's anything specific you'd like to discuss or explore, feel free to let me know. I'm here to help with any information or questions you have.
Is Foundational Black Americans a part of COINTELPRO?
COINTELPRO, or the Counterintelligence Program, was a covert initiative by the FBI aimed at surveilling, infiltrating, and disrupting domestic political organizations that were deemed subversive, while it primarily targeted groups like the Black
Okay,
Panther
stop.
Party and
I asked you, was Foundational Black Americans a part of COINTELPRO?
COINTELPRO primarily targeted political organizations and activists, especially.
Is Foundational Black Americans a part of COINTELPRO?
Yes.
COINTELPRO
No.
was specifically aimed at political groups and activists during the mid-20th century, such as.
What is Foundational Black Americans?
I understand. The term Foundational Black Americans refers to the descendants of enslaved Africans in the United States who have been in the country for multiple generations. While COINTELPRO did target certain civil rights leaders and organizations, the concept of Foundational Black Americans as a distinct group wasn't specifically targeted in that program. If you have any other questions or need more detailed information, I'm here to help.
So you said foundational Black Americans are African?
Foundational Black Americans specifically refer to the descendants of enslaved Africans who have been in the United States for multiple generations. While their ancestry is African, they have a unique historical and cultural lineage within the U.S.
Hey, good catch.
Are they freedmen?
Foundational Black Americans are the descendants of enslaved Africans who were brought to the U.S. and lived through the era of slavery and its aftermath. Over time, many were freed through emancipation and the abolition of slavery, and their descendants have contributed significantly to American culture and society.
Are they referred to as freedmen?
Yes, after the abolition of slavery, the descendants of formerly enslaved Africans were often referred to as freedmen or freedwomen, especially during the Reconstruction era. Over time, these individuals and their descendants became an integral part of the fabric of American society. If you have any more questions or need further clarification, I'm happy to help.
When did they get here?
The first enslaved Africans were brought to what is now the United States in the early 17th century. The first recorded arrival was in 1619 when a group of Africans was brought to the English colony of Virginia. Over the following centuries, millions of Africans were brought to America through the transatlantic slave trade. If you'd like more details or have any other...
What is the significance of 1526?
The year 1526 is significant in the history of the Americas because it marks one of the earliest known instances of Africans arriving in what is now the United States. In 1526, a group of enslaved Africans was brought to the area of present-day South Carolina by Spanish explorers. This event is often considered one of the first recorded instances of Africans in North America, predating the establishment of permanent English colonies. It highlights the long history of African presence in the Americas. If you'd like more details or have other questions...
I thought you just said that they were brought in 1619. Now you changed it to 1526. Which one is it?
That's a great point, and I appreciate the clarification. The year 1619 is often highlighted as the first documented arrival of enslaved Africans in what would become the United States, specifically in Virginia. However, the year 1526 is also significant because it marks one of the earliest known attempts by the Spanish to establish a settlement in North America that included enslaved Africans. So both years are significant, but they represent different historical contexts and events. If you have any more questions or need further details, I'm here.
So you said 1619 was the first documented Africans. If none were documented in 1526, how does that prove that they were brought here?
That's a really thoughtful question. The 1619 arrival is indeed the first well-documented instance of enslaved Africans in what would become the United States. The 1526 event, on the other hand, is more of a historical record of an early attempt by Spanish explorers to establish a colony in the region and to bring enslaved Africans with them. While it's not as extensively documented as 1619, it does show that there were earlier instances of Africans arriving in North America. It's more about the historical context and the different colonial efforts rather than a direct contradiction. If you'd like to dive deeper into any specific aspect, I'm here to help.
Let me ask you one more question.
Ask her this. Ask her this.
White cargo.
Ask her this. Ask her.
Hold on, Truth. You can ask her. Hold on. Okay. Go ahead.
Why did the Portuguese call Brazilian Indians Negro de Terra?
The term Negro de Terra, which translates to black of the land, was used by Portuguese colonizers in the early colonial period in Brazil. It referred to the indigenous peoples of Brazil and was used to describe the native inhabitants of the land. The term was influenced by the Portuguese perception of race and identity at the time. It's a reflection of the complex and often problematic ways in which colonizers classified and interacted with indigenous peoples. If you'd like more context or details, feel free to let me know.
Why did the Spanish Jesuits referred to.
The Spanish.
I wasn't done, lady. Hold the fuck up. Wait. Shut up.
Don't talk to her like that. Let me start it over. Go ahead.
Why was
If
the
there's anything
Spanish?
specific you'd like to explore or any questions you have, just let me know. I'm here to help with whatever you
I
need.
got a question. Why
All
did the
good.
Spanish?
If anything comes to mind later or you just want to chat, feel free to reach out. I'm here whenever you need.
Why
Man,
did
that shit glitchy.
why did the Spanish Jesuits refer to the South American Indians as Negroes?
The Spanish Jesuits had a significant presence in South America, especially in regions like the Andes, where they were involved in missionary work, education, and cultural exchange. They often referred to the
This bitch
indigenous
already
peoples
know.
and the land. No
Can you
problem at
ask?
all. If you have any other questions or if there's anything else you'd like to discuss at any point, just let me know. I'm here to help whenever you need.
Ask her why did the Spanish Jesuits refer to the South American Indians as Negroes?
The Spanish Jesuits often used terms like Negro or Black in a way that reflected the linguistic and cultural context of the time, often to describe the indigenous peoples of the Americas in terms of their appearance or cultural differences. This terminology was shaped by the era's understanding of race and identity. It's important to recognize that these terms were often reflective of colonial perspectives and can be quite complex and sensitive. If you'd like to dive deeper into a specific historical context or have more questions, feel free to let me know.
Why didn't American history teach about white cargo and white slaves?
The topic of white cargo, which refers to the presence of indentured European servants who were sometimes treated similarly to enslaved people in early American history, is indeed a complex and sometimes less emphasized part of the narrative. Historically, the focus of American education has often been on the transatlantic slave trade and the history of African slavery, which became more prominent and systematized over time. However, the history of indentured servitude among Europeans is also significant. Many Europeans arrived as indentured servants, and their conditions could sometimes be harsh and comparable to those of enslaved Africans, especially in the early colonial period. Over time, the narrative in education has tended to emphasize the racialized system of slavery that became more entrenched, and as a result, the experiences of European indentured servants have sometimes been less emphasized. In recent years, there's been more effort to present a more comprehensive view of these complex historical dynamics. If you'd like to explore this topic further, I'm happy to help.
Was the first person to be called a Negro in America was an indigenous person?
The term Negro historically evolved over time and was used in different contexts. In the early colonial period, the term was often applied broadly to people of African descent. However, there are instances where early colonists and explorers described indigenous peoples with terms like Black or Negro in certain contexts, often reflecting a mix of cultural perceptions and misunderstandings. Over time, as the racial categories became more defined, the use of the term Negro became more closely associated with people of African descent. It's definitely a nuanced historical topic, and if you're curious about any particular aspect or event, I'm happy to dive deeper with you.
Y'all
You see
done?
that shit? They caping for a corporation that's calling us Africans. Niggas is wondering why we shouldn't be participating in this political system. Y'all got it.
Why do Big Dog Philly OG always go on these never-ending rants?
Because that's what I do, young fella.
I'm asking AI.
Oh.
Can you tell me about a channel called Big Dog OG Philly? Can you tell me about a channel called Big Dog OG Philly?
Big Dog OG Philly is a YouTube channel that features a mix of music, discussions, and personal insights. The channel has about 3,470 subscribers and roughly 159 videos. They've also collaborated with artists like Yesenia on tracks such as What Part of the Lie. If you want more details or have specific questions about the
sounds
channel,
about
just
right.
let me know.
Who's she talking about? Yasani, Yasini.
That sister you saw me in the house. She's
Oh,
another
okay.
YouTuber. Yeah, the sister. She did we did a collab together about religion.
All right,
But
let
that
me
definitely
cut her
sounded
off.
accurate about my channel.
Ask her about Not a Coincidence channel. See what it's like.
Oh, can you tell me about a channel called Not a Coincidence on YouTube?
The YouTube channel Not a Coincidence focuses on spreading positivity and inspiration. Currently, it has 21 subscribers.
Oh,
and
that's a
16
damn
videos.
lie. That's the wrong Not a Coincidence. His name is
So,
Not a Coincidence on YouTube.
The Not a Coincidence YouTube channel features a range of content, including motivational videos and discussions on manifestation and success. One of their recent uploads titled It's Not a Coincidence, Tonight You Will Be was published today. They also have another video, Life is Not a Coincidence. Watch this.
She's saying the wrong one. Can you tell me about a channel called Lucky Guzman?
I'm sorry, but I'm having trouble responding right now. Please wait a bit and try again.
Lucky shut my chat GPT down. She don't want to talk no more. Yeah, they were saying that Not a Coincidence channel features a range of contexts, including motivational videos and discussions and manifestation and success. I know she lying. I wish he'd tell whoever this Mozzie character quit tagging me every fucking day. I don't know you, you African.
who keep tagging you every day?
That's
Some dude named
That's Sean. That's Sean
That's
P.
Sean
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
get
Sean
used
P
to
needs
it.
to leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah, I start
Yeah,
muting
he
that
not.
shit.
Try to put it on ignore. That's what I've done. 'Cause they
I
tagging
blocked
me
them. It
every day.
still comes to my phone.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ask
What
her
they
how
be
many.
tagging you for,
Ask
IG?
us.
What
Ask
they
her
be
how many
tagging
years did Brother Polite get for raping that little girl.
What they be tagging you on, Nami? IG?
I don't know. I don't even look at
On
that shit. He
YouTube.
trying to prove Negro is African and all that stupid ass shit. I'm
Yeah, on
past
YouTube,
trying to
he tags
prove
for
something to me.
everything. Whenever he has any kind of thing where he calls himself teaching, he'll tag everybody.
How many years did Brother Polite get?
No worries at all. If you have any other questions or need more details about anything, just
How
let me know.
many years did Brother Polite get in prison?
You gotta say his real name.
No, it should find him.
Michael Nowak Jr., known as Brother Polite, was sentenced to 7 years in prison in September 2023 after pleading guilty to charges of child sexual assault and aggravated child abuse. In addition to his prison sentence, he was also given 10 years of probation. The case stemmed from accusations in 2021 when he was accused of dragging and assaulting his then girlfriend's 14-year-old daughter.
Wow. How many years did Dr. York get?
200.
Dr. Dwight York, also known as Malachi Z. York, was sentenced to 135 years in federal prison in April 2004. His convictions included charges of child molestation and racketeering, and he is currently serving his sentence at the ADX Florence facility in Colorado, where he remains in solitary confinement.
How the fuck did Polite get 7 years and 10 years probation? If he did some shit they got on camera and proof of, like that shit crazy.
They pled. and they
Yeah,
agreed to it.
and Dr. York had like 30 kids on his case.
Well,
Damn.
when he got arrested, he didn't get arrested for the child molestation. What happened is they brought it back while he was in jail for the racketeering, and he decided just to go and not have it be a public trial. So because it wasn't public, and you're right, Truth, because of the amount of kids, they gave him so many years. But that's why all these Nuwapians be like, "Oh, he didn't go to jail for that," because he originally got arrested for um the racketeering, and then they had like a private um whatever it would be for the child molestation.
You don't see nothing wrong with that picture. I'm talking by law. I don't know him. I don't deal with none of them. But by law, by procedure, you don't see nothing wrong with that picture. They had a
Man, you better
private.
leave that shit alone. You're gonna get
He,
persecuted. on
it was
it.
it was for him. Most likely his lawyer did that, not them.
Do you really think that he would agree to some private stuff, not to
Yes,
be public?
to keep it out of the public. Yes, I do.
Why would he do that?
So people would be like saying free Dr. York now, so it wasn't out there as far as to the public. It's a sensitive topic, and now everybody's like, "Oh, he never even got charged for the child molestation because he was able to keep it out of the public's eye."
And that makes sense to you?
Makes sense that he did it? No, like none of
No,
that
to
shit
make
makes
sense
sense.
that he would actually agree to that he would actually
Yes,
tell his
because
attorney to do
it
that.
would behoove him for all the free Dr. Yorks for them not to feel like that's real. The child
But
molestation part.
he still got the stigma on him though. That didn't accomplish anything.
Well, he doesn't give a time. Obviously, he didn't care about the stigma.
Obviously, he didn't care about the stigma. He still
Yes,
got
it's
he still
obvious
got
he
a
did
hundred.
not
He
care
still got
about the stigma.
man. He still got a football field and a half. Come on now.
At what child molestation normally gets the years.
Okay.
So if they usually get that, how did Polite get only 7 years and 10
Because he
years
pleaded out
probation?
with the prosecution, and the prosecution accepted the terms. And the prosecutors did go to the mother, and she accepted the terms as well.
Really?
But if he does mess up again, I think what is it, like 66 years, something like that.
If they know they got
If he
Polite
messes
dead to
up in
right,
any way when he's on probation, he's gonna get the rest of his term, which is
I
term is
got you.
like
But
66
if
years.
they got Polite dead to right, why would they even do a plea deal? Why would they give him a plea deal?
Well, I think they had him
To avoid trial.
I think they had him for the underage and making her drink and stuff like that, but possibly the other things that he pled guilty to, they didn't have as strong of a case. Maybe, who knows? We won't know because he pled out, so it didn't go to trial.
Right. They'll offer you a plea to avoid trial.
Exactly.
They're not giving up pleas if they got you dead to right.
Yes,
Yes,
they
they
are.
are.
Yes, they are. I
Really?
got a plea. I got a plea. Okay, y'all, misdemeanor theft before
Don't
y'all
tell
go,
your business.
before y'all go making up what I went to jail for. But yeah, they gave me a plea.
If they
I
ain't
feel
got
like it's
nothing,
my first time. All
if
this
they
other
ain't
stuff,
got
we can
nothing to
offer
go
you
see,
this.
then they give you a plea.
If they ain't got
I was
nothing,
able to plea out. The prosecution came to me, was like, "You're gonna get this much of probation. You got to pay this much to the lawyers. You got to pay this much to the judge, and so on and so forth." And I was like, "Okay."
yeah, they'll rather get they'll rather get a conviction on a plea deal than go to trial and look.
All right, back to York. They got it.
That nigga did it.
They got him on racketeering, right? They got him on a RICO charge.
Ben Yahweh did it too.
They got him on
Yahweh, Ben Yahweh.
Hey, one at a time. Young lady.
Damn, he don't like them.
One at a time, young lady. What I'm saying is that they got him on a RICO, right?
Initially, yes.
Initially. All right. So at the end of the day, where is these other charges coming from?
When they did the STD testing of 3 girls along with him, and the 3 STDs the 3 girls had is the same STDs that he had.
Was there any DNA match?
I don't know. As far as I know, the DNA, I mean the STD testing was enough for them, as far as I know.
So that's a no. No DNA match.
I don't know. That's not a no. That's a I don't know. That's not the thing.
All right. So just because he had something and then they had something, that's probable cause?
Yes, if it's it, yes. Okay, so if you have the same amount of cocktail, if you have this 3 things or whatever, yes, that's enough probable cause, along with the kid saying that he did it. So you have the
Okay, so
kid
what?
saying that he did it, and then what confirms it is the same
I
STD
got you. I
he
got
has,
you. I
the
got you.
kid.
I got you. I got you. Not elementary to this shit, right? So under the circumstances, right? Those 2 STDs happened at the same
3
time. Was they able to bring proof of that
3
it happened at the same
STDs.
time? And it was actually live and present.
Bro, it's niggas that they got full evidence on, bro, that take pleas, my nigga. They tell you just like this, look, take this plea, and this is what you gonna get. If you don't, and we go to trial and you lose, we're gonna give you this. And a nigga know
Understood.
what the fuck they got on. They be like, fuck it, nigga, give me the plea. I done took a fucking plea before, nigga. Like real shit.
Yeah, and they could
Understood.
have offered him.
Understood.
They could have been like, "We going for it." With stuff like that, what they'll normally say is, "We're going to kill you if you don't."
I understand. I understand. I understand, Dosey. I understand, Truth. I understand what I'm saying. I'm just asking the questions. And basically, you can't answer them, Dulcinea.
I did
I can
answer him, and it's not
answer
enough
it. The
for you.
main reason
You speculate, no, it's speculation.
no, it's
It's
not
not.
speculation, bro. The main reason why they do the plea is because trial costs money. It costs taxpayer money.
No, I understand that
That's the
part.
reason why. So they give you the plea to avoid even going through trial, leaving the books open for another motherfucker that got a court case, and saving taxpayer money. If your ass decide not to take that plea, knowing they got all this motherfucker evidence against your ass, nigga, you could have did 20. But now they finna give your ass 135 years. You know, this nigga could have did 30, 20, but he copped out for the 7. You feel what I'm saying? On top of that, he got a 10-year probation. So if he fuck up, he gotta serve that 10 years out, which more than likely, yeah, they was about to try to ask for like 17 to 20 years on the motherfucker based on this what he pleaded out to and what how long his probation is behind that shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
he's talking about if Dr.
For
York
life
got
is guilty.
railroaded, and hell
Yeah, for
no,
life
I'm
is
sorry.
guilty.
It would have been enough for the kids to just say it in most instances. But the fact that you have 3 STDs and the kids have the same 3 STDs is enough. That's enough evidence. We have
That's definitely enough
the kids
evidence.
saying it, and we have their STD check coming back to match yours. That's enough.
All right, so just to be clear, what Truth was talking about was polite, right? He was
Right.
talking about the polite situation, and I agree with Truth. Yeah,
I mean, but that's
that
usually
nigga
with
was guilty.
all situations. I was just giving a prime example and shit,
Yeah.
but like that's in a lot of people's situations and shit, you know, like it happens, bro. Like, and nigga, if your ass don't take that plea, bro, if your ass lose, they gonna do your ass dirty, nigga. And you know what they got on you, so it ain't just his. It's a lot of people that take the plea, my nigga. Like, fuck that. I ain't,
See,
nigga.
this is where
And
I
yes, if
say
you're asking me if I believe
I'm
that
just
part
giving
of
y'all
the
some friendly
deal
pushback. That's it.
was to
I'm giving
keep
y'all
it
some
from the
friendly pushback.
public,
Ain't no big
I
thing.
believe that he put that in his deal to keep it from the public, to avoid it being public record. It doesn't mean that you can't find it either. You can still find it. It's just that it was a private um case or court case. That's all.
Yeah, I mean, but when you're dealing with a criminal situation, right? Criminal common law thing. There's injuries and all this other thing. There's nothing private about it unless you can't make that private. The criminal situation is dealing with the people that can't be private. It has to be public. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody gonna
Oh, you
mess
talking
up
about them
private and
going
take
on the
a whole
back end and
38
hitting them with
years,
that
man.
kid shit?
Nobody in their right
You talking about
motherfucking
them going
mind
doubling back and
at,
hitting them with the kid
especially
shit
at
after the
his
fact?
age, is gonna take a
Oh, what you talking about, Aton?
138-year plea and keep it private. Man, fuck that. Nobody's doing that. Nigga, I'm putting that shit. Man, fuck that, nigga. I'm going down with the goddamn
So I
ship.
asked Google, can a criminal case be private? Yes, criminal cases can be private through a process called private prosecution, where individuals or organizations initiate legal action instead of the state, and allowed in some jurisdictions like parts of US and the UK for certain crimes. Though it's rare for serious offenses and often requires a public prosecutor approval
Bingo.
or oversight, while most criminal cases are public, private actions serve as a backup when authorities decline to prosecute, often for fraud or lesser offenses, acting as the citizen's way of public law when the government doesn't.
Right.
Key
So
aspects.
if
Okay.
you back up just a little bit in the beginning, you said the private situations usually occur amongst who? You said corporations and individual entities or some shit. What was that?
Yeah, through it says legal through individuals or organizations. Yes.
Yeah, individuals or organizations. I
Mhm.
mean, individuals and organizations. You're talking more of a commercial crime that turned into a criminal act, like
Wasn't Dr.
contraband.
York an organization?
No, Dr. York is not an organization.
He had the Nawapians. Isn't that his organization?
That's the Nawapian. The
Mhm.
Nawapian is the organization. Dr. York is not an organization. That's the man. See, this is what I'm saying. They did something in the background that he wasn't really privy to. You know what I'm saying? So whatever that attorney had did at the time was something that was considered to be private. They did in the background that he had no knowledge of. Maybe the attorney told him something, and they did something in the background that he had him sign off on that he really didn't know what it was. I'm just saying. That don't make sense to me. Because at the end of what you read, you said that serious crimes, it usually don't apply. Those things are public because there's people that actually got injured in this party, in this matter, and that shit had to be made public. Had to. It's Mando. Constitution. I'm in love.
I don't think that he signed some shit that he didn't know about, bro.
Well, I mean, yeah, I
They
feel
can't
you
do
on
no
that.
triggery like that because they do some shit like that and it's found out. Then here it is, you had evidence on this motherfucker and now the shit thrown out. So he clearly was made fully aware of what the fuck he was signing. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
But they do shit like that where sometimes, a private agreement happen. And like it's available because right now we know about it. So it ain't that much public. It just wasn't pushed out to the public. Nigga, you gotta know what the fuck you looking for or researching it, then it'll pop up. Just like right now, you pop up. If you fucking really want to know what the fuck going on and shit. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
And Zaki said he
But
had
the
the
key
case
thing,
sealed. It wasn't
real
that it
quick,
was
Dosey.
private.
Real
But
quick,
I
Dosey,
might be
because I want to
wrong in
go
that.
back
I
to
just
another
wanted to
thing that
say
you read.
Zaki
Dosey,
might be right.
hold on, sis. Hold on. What True said is key. He said, if they didn't, right? Let's say he did. Let's say he didn't sign off on something. He said if they did manipulate that shit, that's a problem.
Yeah, but who's
Now,
to say that it was manipulated though?
well, that's what I'm saying. No, I'm not. I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying.
Right,
I'm just going off face value, right? But
right.
if they didn't and they manipulated, that's a serious problem. That's a due process problem.
But you'll
You know
have
what I'm
to
saying?
prove. I mean, but right now you speculating, bro, and I don't
We
think.
all speculate.
I ain't speculating because at the end of the day, I don't think this man will put his signature on some shit that motherfucking he didn't know nothing about. Like that man wasn't fucking incompetent. This was a smart individual, regardless of what he did and shit. We're not gonna deny the fact that this man was very competent, very highly intelligent. You gotta look at the amount of motherfucking people he had following him, nigga. You gotta have some type of motherfucking intelligence and shit to be able to have this type of following. So this man was not stupid. He wasn't retarded. This man was competent. And he knew what the fuck he was signing at the end of the
See,
day.
but see, the argument is with the group is they said that he was actually drugged, and they actually are saying that STD was put in him. Now this is
STD was put in
no,
him.
this is all speculation. Truth, this is all speculation. They
I
said at
never,
that time he was drugged,
right.
and whatever he did, he wasn't fully competent. He was sedated into something.
Well, I
Now,
think that's bullshit because that's not what their argument was before. So they're
no, no,
changing their
no. Okay, but
argument as
hey, but
evidence
look,
is coming out.
evidence coming later. It's on the Rule 60. Evidence that might be discovered later that wasn't present at the time. Hey, it's admissible
You
for the
don't
court to
think,
vacate.
but think about all the people that came up under that teachers that still like follow him. You don't think they would have found none of this shit you talking about, Rule 60 and all that, bro? Like they would have been found that shit and been presented to the court. It's not
And,
available
and
because
why
there's no
wouldn't that
proof for none of that shit.
conspiracy be
Yeah,
out
no,
in the
they wouldn't
beginning?
have found it based on the shit I've been hearing. Truth,
Why did
them
so many
motherfuckers didn't know a
Nawapians
goddamn thing. These motherfuckers were some ignorant ass niggas that was following and wasn't prepared for what was going on. They was not
why
prepared.
did so many Nawapians say he didn't have the STDs then? Seems like if it was a conspiracy, that would have been the conspiracy from the beginning. Why did
Because
it
they've
take
been
them
saying
from
he didn't
now
have
to
the
no?
STDs. They've been saying he didn't have the STDs.
No, you just said that he had the STDs. They're just saying
No, I
now
didn't
that
say he
he
had the
was.
STDs.
Yes, Aton, you said that he was drugged
No,
and they inserted the
we're
STDs in
speculating right
him.
now.
No,
We're speculating.
no,
We're
no,
not.
no. I'm saying you
Maybe,
said
You
that.
maybe,
will
Rehab.
speculate.
maybe
None of
the
us
act,
have.
maybe the act
None
was
of
a
us
part
can
of the
say what is
organization
true
and
or
the
what's
cult,
not.
but
We're
he broke an
speculating.
oath, so that's why he got
We're
canceled.
we're
So
speculating,
maybe
Dulcinea.
they
We don't
all.
know.
But no,
I'm just
where'd
giving
you
a
get this
pushback. I'm just
story
giving a
that
I
pushback.
of
A
the
want
friendly
to know why
pushback.
y'all
I'll be
think he
back.
innocent.
Yeah,
Where
I'll
did
be
you get
back
the
to push
story of the
back, man. I'm finna
cocktail
drop this plate off
STDs
to my
though,
lady.
Aton, that he was drugged and he was
All right, for
instead of
sure.
those STDs?
What'd you say, Dulcie?
You said you got a story from someone that they drugged him and they inserted those STDs in them, correct?
Yeah.
What I'm saying is that would make sense if that was their story from the beginning, but it wasn't. Their story from the beginning is that he never had the STDs. He didn't have them, that they were railroading him in
No, no,
paperwork.
no.
I think it's
Not
quite
the drug.
weird
Not
that
not the
they're
STD,
changing the
Dulcinea.
story
No,
now.
no, no, no,
If someone's
Dulcinea.
being
Not
derailed,
that.
I've never heard
Not.
anyone that was
No,
being
no. That
hold
was
on,
my
Aton.
own.
I've never heard anyone that was being
Dulcinea,
derailed
listen. I got to
let the
correct
story
you.
changes over
Not
and
the
over.
STD being put in him. That was my conjecture. I was saying that when he signed a deal, they had drugged him and he wasn't really competent in what he was doing at that time because he was sedated. I didn't say about the STD. If you thought I said that, I apologize. I didn't mean
Okay,
that.
okay. I thought
That
you
was
were
my own
saying
conjecture. That was
you're
mine.
okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, 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 no. I was just saying that as far as the stories flipping, I would think that was weird from the outsiders. But at the end of the day, as far as it, I understand because it is sensitive. There are children involved, and they do have serious STDs now. So things like that is why that is all sealed, why that's heavily guarded for you to get that information, because the people are still sick. People would still be like, oh, they asked for it, or try to hurt them because they love Dr. York that much.
Yeah, the only thing they can do, right, in regards to a situation like this, when it only deals with like rape, sodomy, situations like that, where when you look at the docket, you can't go to the docket and click on the documents, but the things are there. It can't be sealed like that. The only thing they can do is block the documents to be clicked on, right? So if you go to the website, a court website, and you see the whole doc, you pull it up, so on and so forth. Certain documents you can pull up, but in certain states, right, they actually block those because those deal with sensitive information that's dealing with a minor or a woman or anybody that has dealt in any type of serious like offense, mentioning most importantly rape. You know what I'm saying? That's what they do to protect the women or anybody else that matter that dealt with the rape. So you can't really click on that shit. That shit is not there. You got to actually go to the court, and then get and request a certified copy. Outside of that, no, you can't seal that case. And what you read to me showed that you can't do that in those serious type of crimes. Those things cannot be under seal. Only thing that they can probably do is during trial, they can block it off from the public. That's it. And that's amongst the agreement of the parties. What they did right there, that's a red flag for me. Obviously, they did something in the background. You gotta understand, this dude was powerful. And I don't understand why our people always consider to bastardize our brothers and sisters that's in positions of power and influence based on what the government is actually saying. You really believe a people that actually created some type of mechanism to destroy the people that's indigenous to this land, and they still pushing this agenda against us, and that we're the face of crime and insanity and all the different things. We are the face of that. We're the poster child for that. Why the fuck would you guys entertain?
Time, but what about the people who are actually guilty and people still think
It
that
don't
they're
matter.
innocent?
It
It
really,
does matter.
it really doesn't
It
matter.
does matter because you
And
have somebody like
Okay, let me ask
Rashad
you a question,
Jamal
Mammy.
locked
Mammy,
up,
let me
and
ask
you
you a
can't
question.
even look
Let me
at
ask you a question.
you can't even look up the
Mammy,
evidence
let me
on
ask you
him,
a
but
question.
everybody's saying he's still guilty.
Nami,
we're
let me
not
ask you a
talking about
question.
no. Sorry, we're
Man,
not
y'all want
talking
to keep
about
going long-winded. Why y'all doing that? Let me
polite.
ask you a question.
We're
Let me ask
talking
both of
about
y'all a
Dr.
question.
York,
Let me ask
y'all.
y'all sisters a question, right? If somebody came to you about your son doing something in the streets, you gonna believe them? Or are you gonna sit there and say, hell no,
I'm
that
not
ain't
gonna
my son?
believe them based off
Yeah, you gonna
hearsay. But
make
if it's
sure that you
but
provide the
hold
proof
on,
and
if it's
everything.
evidence, then guilt is guilt. If it's evidence, guilt is guilt. Matters if I
Okay,
believe
all
them or
right.
not. It's what I
I'm
can
gonna go
prove.
to that.
Okay,
And
cool.
to
Okay, cool. I
answer
got you.
Wick was saying, hold on, you asked both of us, and to say as far as it, because no one's going with the government. What people always fail to realize in these kind of situations is we ain't going with the government. We're going with the people that look like us, the people that are we have children like, the people that we can look at them and be like, damn, they're just like us. They got kids, all this other stuff, and they're the ones saying it. So we don't give a fuck that the government said it. We are saying these little girls said it. And once the little girls said it, it's over. Period. That's who we're going with, because far too long have people come into this community and taken advantage of us over the guys that, well, white people do it. White people get this. Why aren't you going after the white people? The white people are subjugating other white
I
people.
mean,
We're
goddamn,
talking about the
Dulcinea, why are
people
you
that
so
are oppressing us.
long-winded? Why
Because
are
you're
you so
long-winded.
long-winded?
You're long-winded. So
No,
we're talking
you
about
are.
the people that are
Can you knock
oppressing
it off,
us.
man?
There is no excuse
Come
for the
on, be
fact
quick,
that
Dulcie.
people
Be
that look
quick.
like us said that this man did those things, and
Get
I
off your
believe them.
soapbox. Get off your soapbox. Listen, this is an equal playing field right here. Get your shit in, get it off, make your point, and let me come back. Now, here's the bottom line, right? What you both done is you guys sat there
Nigga, you
and
long-winded
glossed
as
over.
hell.
And what
Right,
y'all
he about
both
to
done
talk for
is
5
glossed over
minutes.
the fact, right, of what I said initially. You're actually glossing over the fact that a system that was foreign to us came in and infiltrated our lands, did all this stuff, and they got us under Title 18 criminal codes, penal codes across the board. Guilty until proven innocent. Not innocent until proven guilty. On a simple as I didn't put my blinker on and turn the goddamn corner at the same time. On a simple thing as I ain't got my seatbelt on.
That
You
we
all up
ain't
in
getting
my car,
along.
you all up in my automobile, and you telling me how I'm supposed to be living. Now, outside of this, right? Let's get to the main fact. That's why I asked you about your own son. You're going to tell me that you guys are not going to make sure that your son has been treated from the beginning by constitutional law, regardless of what he did or didn't do. We don't even know. Probable cause. You telling me that you're not going to make sure that his due process and everything is to the tilt in regards to how things have been done, and you got full evidence, you just saying he did it, so you go along with it? He did it? Come on
I
now.
didn't say that I would go along with him doing it. I said it would be the answer would come from the evidence. If there's evidence and there's proof, that's tangible. If there's just hearsay or the government or whoever the system that you're saying accused him, then I would have to rely on evidence, not the fact that he's my son. It's about the crime that was committed.
And I would visit him every day, but if he did it, he did it. I'm gonna have to face that, and I'm not gonna be like, oh, it's my son. And even though all the evidence and everything proves he did it, my son would never do that. I'm not gonna be oblivious to the fact that if the evidence points that he did it, then I can be there for him, but he needs to be in jail.
All right. So look, and this is where I'm getting down to it, right? Do you guys fully understand what is the process, the procedures, and everything that needs to be done in order to have a charge by common law of a full injury, in order to make it stick and do all these things? Do you know what needs to be done?
I do.
Give it to me. I'm listening.
You have a right to a speedy trial. You have a right to trial by judge or your peers. You have a right as far as to counsel or to show for yourself. And I think that's basically it. How the evidence goes, the procedures, the jurisdiction, all that's a part of it. But those are the main constitutional rights that you have.
Nami?
What happened?
Never mind. Look,
Speak
the first
truth
thing
to
is
power, Sister
the first
Boss.
thing. Hold on, Willie. Man, stop all that trolling shit, man. Relax. Look, you have the first thing you have the right to remain silent. It's called your Miranda rights. That's number one. Number two, they got to take you right in front of a magistrate immediately. Like immediately. Number three, even before they do that, they got to have a Fourth Amendment warrant signed off by the presiding judge, meaning the head judge, chief judge in that county. 1, 2, 3. They need that immediately. If they don't do that, case dismissed. I don't give a fuck what he did.
So your problem is the process and not the crime that was committed in the victims.
And you lying
Can I finish
because
now?
they do not have to take you to a judge right away.
Can I
Too
finish?
many of us have been to jail overnight to know
Can I
that they do
finish?
not have to take you to a judge
I just want to
right
know if
away.
I can finish. I
Yes,
mean, if y'all don't want to
Lord.
know your rights, just tell me you don't want to know. Can I finish?
Speak truth to power, Sister
Can I
Dawson.
finish? I just want to finish. That's it. All right, so look. If those three things don't happen, they got to release him. Why? Because they did not follow the law, the rule of law. Now, under the circumstances, defendants got more rights than a motherfucking plaintiff because they have the burden of proof. Now, under the circumstance, if you don't have an injured party, somebody that was injured by that person that actually can identify that man or that woman that did something, and on top of that, you don't have two witnesses behind that identified that it happened.
So
Guess what?
Akon, let me ask you a
You have
question. What if they
nothing.
would have hold on? What if they would have did the process
Why I gotta hold
correctly and
on?
they would have
I'm just
released
trying to
him and he
explain
would have
to you
got
the
out?
rights.
Hold
I'm trying to
on.
explain to
What
you
if
the
they
rights to be
hold
involved
on? You're not the
all the
only one
time.
who can talk. What if they would have did the process
Nami,
right
you ain't
and
got
they
to
would
get
have allowed
emotional
him
like
to
that,
be
Nami. You
out
ain't got to
and he
scream
would have
at me like
actually
that. You ain't got to
okay.
scream at me like that.
What if they would have actually did the process correctly and they would have released him and he'd be free today, but the crime still was committed? Would that make you happy?
I don't understand that line of questioning. What do you mean, make me happy?
I said, what if they would have did the process correctly and he would still be out today waiting on his trial, and then he had his trial and was let free, but he actually did the crime. Are you concerned more so of the process or the fact that people were hurt?
No, I'm about the process.
Oh, okay, so forget the people that was hurt.
Yeah.
Right, because you're saying
And
he
then
doesn't
this
have
is
an
what they
injured
telling us.
party.
They
Freaky
want us to
ass
His
police
nigga,
team
you
Yeah.
had
ourselves.
an injured
69,
party.
dog.
What are you
Yeah,
talking
look at
about? He
Willie.
had
You
an
just can't
injured
shut
Hey,
up,
party.
can you? Willie, you just can't shut up,
nah,
huh?
but that's kind of crazy,
Hey,
Aton.
Willie, you
That
want to put a skirt
Freaky
hold
on,
ass
Willie?
on,
nigga, you a
hold on. What's up,
69,
Will?
dog.
What's the word, guy?
I'm chilling.
Hey, but nah, Aton, I ain't gonna lie, man. All due respect, bro, and I ain't even finna troll you, gang. The fact that the way she laid that question out, you said you're more concerned about the process instead of the fact that a nigga actually did that shit and got away with it.
Yep.
That's kind of unethical, my G.
Yeah. Let me explain. Let me expound on
I'm
what
with
I'm saying.
Nami on. I mean, I'm with Namaste on this. My bad. I
Let
know
me
you don't like that
expound on what I'm
Nami.
saying. Let me expound on what I'm saying. Right. There's
Please
people that
do.
actually there's multiple white people that have done crimes.
Right,
Right. Police that have violated their office and
right.
have set free.
Yeah, and
Why?
I think that's very unethical.
Okay.
And
Okay.
I'm more concerned
I
about
mean,
them
got them
doing the
dead to right
crime.
though. Look,
I
got them
really
dead to
hate
right.
this
And
topic.
these
There's
and this
people.
day in 2026 are people saying that we need to police ourselves with that mindset of
I wasn't even done
unethicalness,
though,
if
Nami.
that's a
Nami, I wasn't
word.
even done.
How the
Nami,
hell
I
can
wasn't
we
even done.
trust our own people to
Nami, I wasn't
police
even
us
done.
if the process is more important than
Nami, I wasn't
the
even
people
done.
getting hurt?
Nami, I
We
wasn't even
can't,
done. See,
Nami. We
you're
can't.
in your emotions right now, right? Because the
Freaky
reason
ass
why I know
nigga, you
you're
a
in your emotions because you
69,
said
dog.
happy. You asked me if I'm happy. It ain't about being happy. I mean, that's what I'm saying is this, right? If regardless of what goes on, right? The rule of law
Well,
is the
take
rule of
out
law.
the
You guys
happy and
can't
put
figure. Go
satisfied.
ahead, Nami.
Take
You're
out
in
the
your
happy
emotions.
and put
Nami,
satisfied
you're
with
in
the
your
process.
emotions. Nami, you're in your
You
emotions. You're
should
in your
never be
emotions though.
comfortable with the idea of somebody being hurt over somebody being processed correctly.
But you're in your emotions though.
Especially
But
You
our
can't talk.
No, I'm not
community
in my
because
emotions.
Yeah, you
Actually,
are.
I'm
You
not.
cut me off.
the
y'all
Yeah,
fact
you are.
that
I
the
You
cut
fact
cut
you
me
that
off.
off
these
because
niggas
you
get
Emotions.
a
don't make no sense.
but
You cut me off though.
let me ask this real quick before it get crazy, right? So the
Now
fact
I'm just
that
gonna be quiet.
no, I'm just asking a question, bro. I ain't even gonna
That
argue
nigga
with
was
you.
a freaky ass
I'm just saying.
69, dog.
So the fact that another motherfucker did wrong and got away with it, you okay with the next motherfucker doing wrong and getting away with it if they black?
Yeah, that's far from what I'm talking about.
That's kind of what you said in a
I'm
nutshell,
talking about the
bro.
Constitution. Y'all keep talking about this shit y'all be
No,
talking
you
about,
the one
and
that
I'm
brought up
giving
the
you the
police and shit
Constitution.
is out right now,
I'm giving
dead
you
to
the
right, wrong
Constitution.
and shit and
I mean,
all that.
that's what I'm
I
that
saying.
mean,
is exactly
Y'all
how
be
it
double
sounds.
dutching with this
G.
shit. Y'all got to
That's
figure
why I
out which
hate
side you
this.
gonna be
I
on.
hate this.
You on the
nah, I'm
rule of
just
law
saying,
or you're
nah,
not,
but
man? Which one is it?
look, bro, you gotta listen sometimes too, bro. Like
And
the
now I've heard you clearly.
I listen to you, bro. I don't
No,
think
I'm
you heard
listening.
me.
I'm
No, you
listening
not
clearly.
because while I'm
I'm
talking,
listening to
you
what you're
talking.
saying.
How can you listen if we both talking?
Man, I heard you
You
clearly.
responding before I'm even done.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, bro. Thought you was done.
But what it sounds like, bro, is that because these motherfucking Peckerwoods got away with some bogus shit, which I agree with you, nigga. They should be locked up, and that's why I think motherfuckers need the lynch mob shit like that. You feel what I'm saying? That well, since they got away with it, why a nigga can't get away with it? That's what the fuck that shit kind of sound like, Aton.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like, but that ain't definitely what I ain't talking about. Definitely not what I'm talking about.
Let me know what you
Them
talking about,
people,
brother.
them people are bonded and insured and taking an oath to protect the people against all enemies, foreign and domestic. Period, point blank. We ain't take no oath like that. The bottom line is, if they violate their bond and their oath, they are now not immune. Their immunity is out, but they still get off. But the bottom line, they got people with no verified evidence or nothing but a goddamn police officer that said he did some research on some conspiracy to do something against another guy or another gal that's a brother or a sister. You know what I'm saying? This is what I'm talking about. They got
What that
to
got
follow
to
the
do with this
procedures.
freaky ass nigga
This is
charge?
what you
Right.
got to
That's not
do.
what happened to Dr.
But this is
York.
what you got to do. You guys are all in the mindset he's guilty.
Because
It's
he is.
innocent
He
until
is.
proven
He was
guilty.
proven
It was
guilty.
proven to
He
me.
was proven guilty. Not by no white crackers,
I'll
not
be
by no
damned.
Peckerwoods. He was
By
proven
his
guilty by
peers.
his followers that he took an oath to. That's who
A
proved him
jury did not
guilty.
convict him. This motherfucker took a deal.
He
You don't
pled
see a
out.
problem with that? Get the hell out of
No.
here,
No, I
man.
don't. I do not.
Man, I've
I
been
do
doing this
not.
shit for man. Never mind.
But I don't judge you because you're gonna be mad at me. But I don't judge you because I understand your background, and I feel like that background is what is affecting you to see this for
No,
what it is.
no, that's not it.
You
It
speak
is.
Nuwapu, my brother?
That's not it. I have no feelings.
You speak
Y'all should
Nuwapu?
know this by now. I have no feelings. I'm just saying. I'm trying to lay it out for you.
The
So if
nigga
you had no
pled
feelings,
guilty,
you're not emotionally attached to York, but you really don't have no feelings for the crimes that was committed against the people. Like it should always be protect the children, regardless.
But
But
based
let's
on the
just deal with the
circumstances, but
legal
based on the
system, right?
this is the
He
difference by
pleaded
this is the thing
guilty.
about attorneys. This is the thing about attorneys. They have look what they do, they don't deal with none of that. They play that against the people. They play into people's heartstrings and emotions, but they have none.
But he pled guilty.
Man, I'm not talking to you, bro. Yeah,
That's
talk to
just the
somebody else,
facts,
my nigga.
really.
Talk to
You're
somebody
not gonna
else.
see it like that, though.
I'm not talking to you at all. So look, listen, you know, that all I'm saying is I just read the whole thing out, regardless of the fact, right? Even this guy Maduro, that motherfucker judge said, I'm gonna make sure that I follow the Constitution and the procedures and my ethics and make sure that you get a proper trial and a proper process of doing things. The bottom line, I don't give a fuck what's going on. That judge said what he is supposed to do. And he's going to make sure everybody else on both sides make sure they follow the rules, follow the law. And if you
But
don't
guess
follow the
what,
law,
though?
guess what? That nigga gonna walk.
If Maduro
Man, that's
says I am
bullshit.
guilty, he ain't walking on nothing.
On my mama, that nigga, man, first off,
If
bro,
he
he
says
ain't
I'm
walking,
guilty,
period. He's not walking, bro. Y'all know how this shit played out. You think he the first nigga we done went and snatched up and put in jail, bro, for shit that ain't got nothing to do with our laws or our constitution
they don't know
whatsoever?
about Manuel
Why
Noriega,
is a
brother.
president from
This ain't
Venezuela
new.
And
over
I don't think
here
that he had nothing
in
to
New
do
York
with
getting
no, y'all talking about
prosecuted on something?
Venezuela.
Why?
Because they
Because he
tried to
did,
say
Dr. York.
they
He
trying
had
to say that he
nothing
was a drug dealer.
right, he was facing crimes we were charging him for
Right.
here,
So
brother.
that means that his immunity is stripped. He
But he
has no
not even
immunity.
from
He
here to
can't
even
hide
have
under the
immunity from
presidency.
here, nigga.
He can't hide under the presidency in Venezuela because of what he did. His
Bro, but our
immunities are done.
president hide under immunity all the time, and we kill hundreds of thousands of fucking peoples and shit. And come to find out, we shouldn't have been over there in the first place. So why the fuck they get immunity, but this nigga don't get immunity, and he ain't done shit to our country? That shit don't even make sense, nigga. And we know he not fucking getting out. That shit over with.
I don't know. I don't know.
My brother,
I don't know.
his
Y'all
allies was saying they declared
y'all
war
not
on
prepared.
America.
You're not prepared to hear my angle.
They got information in the indictment where the cartels he was working with declared war on America. That's in the indictment.
exactly bad
You
saying.
got his nephews testifying
I
against
don't
him.
even know why I brought him up. I knew this shit was gonna go left. That's not what I'm
Yeah,
talking about.
because at the end
I'm
of the
Y'all
talking
be
day,
about
whether
getting better
people are mad or
arguing
democratic
than
not,
America.
freaky
I ain't
nigga
really did
York.
that.
when a
My
man,
bad. I
yeah,
shouldn't
when
even brought
there's a
that up.
man
My
like
bad.
York, lock
My
him
bad.
under the jail. Lock
My
him
bad.
under. Put him
My
living
bad.
in the
I
concrete
didn't mean to
and
bring
pour
that
the
up.
concrete over him. We do not need men like that in the community at all.
But
So what they
see,
did was
here's the
a
thing,
favor
right?
for
Here's the
us.
thing. Here's the thing. if what you're saying, the Constitution is shit. You'll wipe your ass with that piece of paper because due process is out the window. It's innocent until proven guilty. You go in front of a jury, right, of your peers. You got the right to face your accusers.
He
and
didn't want to
question them.
face his
He
accusers.
did not get that right.
He did not
He
want to
said,
face
"I'm
his
guilty."
accusers.
Yeah,
He
that's what
pled
you say.
guilty.
That's what
He
you say.
pled
You're
guilty.
regurgitating what the populace
You
is saying.
pleaded
That is
guilty.
not true.
There's no way you can plead
That
out
is not
and you
true.
didn't
It's
plead guilty.
on
That
video.
ain't
Him
true.
saying, "I'm guilty."
That ain't true. That is not
It's
true.
on video.
Listen, that's not true. You got half of people saying one thing. You got the other half of people saying another thing. If you have other people saying this, there's reasonable doubt, case dismissed.
I'm
They're
saying
cult
there
members
is a
like you,
video of
Aton.
him
We do
standing
not
in
go by
front of the
what cult
judge.
members say, Aton. You cult members do not get to dictate what we believe. We
It
understand
ain't
y'all are
about
cult
belief. See,
members.
you guys
We
are talking about what
understand
you
y'all aren't
believe.
thinking logically. So
You
no,
guys
the
are talking
half of
about what
y'all
you
that are cult
believe.
leaders are cult
I'm talking
members
about
we
the
do not
rule
listen
of
to.
law. The
I
rule
believe
of
my
law.
lying eyes.
The
And
rule
my
of
lying
law. This is
eyes
what I'm talking about. The rule
watched
of
him
law.
plead guilty. The judge
Look, the
asked
bottom
him,
line is,
"Do
Dulcinea,
you understand the
what you
charges
read is
against you?"
very important.
He
You
said,
really
"Yes."
broke down how the shit is supposed to go down,
And
right?
the judge
You
said,
read
"How
that
do you
shit
plead?" He
verbatim.
said, "I'm guilty."
That's what
I
I'm talking
watched
about,
it.
Dulcinea. You
Smoke,
read
can
that
you
shit
play that video in
verbatim.
the chat, please? Smoke, play that video in the chat,
I'll
You
please,
read
so
that
find
you
the
shit
can hear
link.
me.
verbatim.
I'll find the link.
You read that shit verbatim. I know y'all want to make this about York, but I ain't talking about that. I said your son. Due process. Right? Miranda rights. Your right to remain silent. Fourth Amendment warrant. Signed by judge. Wedding signature. Fourth Amendment under the Constitution. Number 3. That he has to go see a magistrate immediately and face his
Dr.
accuser.
York don't know
And
the
that's
law.
within
Dr.
24
York was
hours.
building on
True.
land and he don't
That is
know the
That's
not
law.
within
true.
Why he
Nothing I read
didn't
24
said
say
that.
hours.
everything you saying when
And
he was
see
in
if that
trouble?
happened. I know
Nothing
y'all
I
y'all
read
emotions.
said that, Aton. You are
Y'all
making that
emotions.
you have to go directly to the magistrate up. You made that up. There's no law that says that. Show it. Prove it.
Shit, I can show you.
Prove it. Then prove it.
He got to go before a judge.
Prove it. Prove it that you have to
All right.
immediately go before a
Okay.
judge. Prove it.
All right. You said I made that up. All right.
You made it up.
All right, cool. All right. Yeah, I don't know what you looking at. You don't ask ChatGPT.
Mr. York, are you now under the influence of any alcohol, drugs, or narcotics? You understand you are charged with 40 counts of aggravated child molestation, that you could receive a maximum sentence of 30 years in confinement for each count, that you're charged with 34 counts of child molestation, that you could receive a maximum sentence of 20 years in confinement for each count, that you're charged with 1 count of sexual exploitation of children, and you could receive a maximum sentence of 20 years in confinement, and you're charged with 2 counts of influencing witnesses, and you could receive a maximum sentence of 10 years in confinement for each count, and that you could receive a minimum sentence overall of 10 years on probation. I'm telling you the most and the least. You understand that?
Actually, Your Honor, it was 10 years. Aggravated child molestation, minimum 10 years.
But on them would be 10 years. You understand that? You understand you have a right to an attorney, and in fact, your lawyer, Mr. Aurora, is here with you and representing you. Is that correct? I'm going to inform you of certain other rights that you have, Mr. York, and inform you of the fact that if you plead guilty, you give up these rights. You have a right to trial by jury. You're presumed to be innocent. You have a right to confront any witnesses the state presents against you. You have a right to subpoena any witnesses you want to appear and testify for you. You have a right to testify and offer other evidence if you want to. You have a right to the assistance of an attorney during the trial. You have a right not to incriminate yourself. You You have a right to plead not guilty or remain silent. Not in any plea and in either case automatically obtain a jury trial. You understand these rights and understand if you plead guilty, you give up these rights. You heard the recommendation the state made. Is that the recommendation you understood the state would make? Did you in fact do what the district attorney, Mr. Bright, told me you did? How do you plead, guilty or not guilty? As to all the indictments that were cited by the district attorney. Did anybody force you or threaten you in any way to cause you down to this guilty? Did anyone promise you anything to cause you down to this guilty? Are you satisfied with the services of your attorneys, not only Mr. Aurora, but your other attorneys? Were you able to hear and understand my statements and questions to you? He's under oath, let him enter his plea.
Your Honor, we've drawn up this, it's the trial of not guilty plea, and it's your guilty plea. And it comes down to roughly the same trial case, because it's a plea not guilty in this case, based on constitutional rights, plead guilty as charged with offenses of. I've already enumerated those on the record. They're the same ones I've enumerated before, Your Honor. I signed on behalf of the state. Bathman signed on behalf of the state.
Clear? Malachi York, I find you plead guilty was freely, voluntarily, and knowingly. There was a factual basis for your plea. I accept your plea.
I accept your plea. The nigga pled
Narrative.
guilty.
We can
He
watch him
said,
plead
I
guilty.
did it.
And it's clear that was not the racketeering charges. So anyone that's like, oh, that was to the racketeering charges. No, it wasn't. That was to molestation. Point and clear that he
40
played.
counts of molestation.
Right.
And hold 20, 30 years apiece. Nigga pled guilty, man.
That would have been over 1,000 years that he could have got. So now you see that his rights weren't violated. There's nothing against him. Or are you still seeing that now it takes you 3 days to see a judge? Which one is it, Aton? I mean, I ain't proud, but I know. That's something I know. You do not have
He
to
ain't
see
got
a
nothing
judge.
to say because he emotionally attached to York. But when you got men that really didn't do it, that's locked up, that been hidden under sundown towns, ain't nobody looking into that. They just automatically assume he guilty. So, Aton, if you care about due process and you don't care about the crime committed and you want the judicial system fixed, then why aren't you standing up and advocating for people who actually didn't do this or plead guilty? Because he was standing right there when they read his rights to him, and I'm pretty sure he know the law. He was building on land, so he have to know something of the law. He was a part of Freemasonry and all these cults and shit. So apparently he's guilty. But why aren't you advocating for the people that's not guilty?
Did the Central Park 5 ever be coerced into it, or they maintained their innocence the whole time, right?
Yeah, they
couple of them.
maintained their innocence the whole time.
I think it was only one that
was
kind of
coerced?
played out, yeah. But the rest of them maintained their innocence.
So he did it by himself?
No.
Well,
There's
what
a
the
lot
fuck?
of people in that cult that probably need to be locked away, but unfortunately, they get to be victims too, just like the R.
No, I'm
Kelly
talking about
one.
the Central Park Five. I'm talking about the one that did say he did. He did it by himself.
Oh no, they said it was a gang rape.
Yeah, they said it was a gang, and he was exonerated too, right? The one that played guilty.
Right.
Yeah,
They was
he was
all
exonerated.
exonerated.
They were all exonerated.
But he was about 16. They put him in the grown man jail. And they told him, yo, if you plead out, man, you'll get a better situation. So he took whatever they would give him. Now he make the whole team look bad because he's admitting to it on paper.
But when they coerce you, they really coerce. Like I was looking into Dr. York's appeal. They didn't keep him in interrogation for 3 days. They've done that before. They didn't keep him where he couldn't drink anything or eat anything. They've done that before for a guilty plea. They didn't do anything to him that they normally do when they railroad people. It's just that he's a cult leader that's esteemed, and people are going to be like he's railroaded because how they feel about him and not because of the crimes that he committed, because he's not coerced. We can see when people are coerced.
If he was the leader he claimed to be, he should have said, no, Your Honor, I didn't do none of that, and I'm not admitting to it, and I'm going to go to trial. That's what I would have did if you tried to give me a freaky ass 69 charge. No, I'm never pleading out. I'm never saying I did that. He said he did it. What you want from me? Lock his ass up. Freaky ass niggas need to stay their ass inside. Put his ass inside.
And I'm not saying I don't care about YT people, but it just annoys me, irks the hell out of me that people will bring up like Epstein in times like this or some other white Weinstein in times like this. Even though we know Weinstein did have a couple of black girls that he messed with. It was overwhelmingly white, and Jeffrey Epstein, he was overwhelmingly doing it to white people. So it's like when y'all bring up, oh, look at these people doing it to white girls, as if we're not gonna care about the people doing it to us and our children. Like we should see that as a bigger injustice than the people actually doing it to us. I don't understand.
Bang, bang, balance.
Bang bang, absolutely.
Yeah, I would like to say that York does kind of remind me of a new age Diddy, I would say. It's almost along the same lines of having these. I think York was also hanging around the hip hop community at that time as well,
Nigga
right?
had a record label, man.
Oh, he did?
Where you think you get your Erica Badu's and all that weird, all the weird people was recording on Dr. York Records.
And then he have like 99.
Yeah, he was a big deal
Something
in the
happened
record
on my
industry.
side. Did you say 99 what? Absolutely. Sorry.
Come on, he having some audio issues. Go ahead, y'all got it.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I said, didn't he have like
Yeah, we can hear
99
you.
kids? And some of the kids were some of the mothers
the
of the kids were the ones in the case, right?
Right.
Those young kids. So he had to plead guilty. He had babies by some of them.
Some of them allegations went back to Brooklyn before he ever moved the whole cult to outside of Atlanta and all that. He had stuff following him and allegations that went back to when they was still in Brooklyn, man.
Yeah, absolutely. Along the same lines as Bambaataa, correct?
See, the difference with Bambaataa, he ain't had the cases. Nobody went to the law and tried to try him. By the time niggas did, niggas was 30, 40 years old. So that's why they passed a whole law in New York because of Bambaataa saying you get more time to come after your accuser, even if statute of limitations is up.
But didn't Bam Bottom come around the same time as this Dr. York cat, or was one of them under the other, right?
Oh yeah, they was rocking with each other.
Right.
Mhm.
Now, wasn't P. Diddy somewhere up in that circle through his mom?
Nah, I don't think Diddy was in there. Diddy was a whole separate freaky nigga, but yeah, when you go back to like the early 90s when York got grabbed up and all of that, yeah, he was attached to the hip hop community. A lot of them was talking that Dr. York shit. They was literally putting his name in rhymes. Prodigy.
Nuwabian.
Yeah.
Right. Because a lot of the 5%ers are Nuwapian, right?
Very intelligent cats, though. Very intelligent cats.
What Dr. York did?
I just know of what's his name? The one that be
Mark Lamar Hill.
yes, he a Nuwapian or
Yeah,
was a
see,
Nuwapian.
what York did at his compound, he pretty much set up this big ass compound. Now, even in him being a freaky ass 69 guard, it was a part of him that was a genius. That kind of facilitates all this shit happening. Ain't no dumb nigga able to buy up all that land, create what he created, and be a 69 guard, right? But York would have all these different religions come to that compound and kind of debate it out. And then he kind of grifted all of it, put it together, and made this Nuwapian shit. You know what I mean? So he would have the early people from the Hebrew Israelite community and from the 5%ers and all of that. Now, I'm not going to say they guilty or nothing because I don't have no reason to believe that they knew, right? But what he was facilitating in, what was it, Jonesboro or whatever, he was letting them niggas battle it out, have the early debates. Like, he was the original Sinetta 20 years before Sinetta was a thing.
On a hip hop
I'm
type of soapbox, though. The
more
soulful
so
hip
though
hop.
black. Nah, it was more black religions, right? Like you had founding members of the, what you call them? Not 5%ers, the Israelites, right? And you had 5%ers that would go out there and talk and all of that. And he just brought it all together.
So let me ask you this. Have you ever seen Tyler Perry's The Ruthless or Ruthless, the show?
Nah, I ain't see that.
What about you, Dosey?
No, I haven't seen a lot of Tyler Perry shows.
Are you
But if
talking
you,
about that cult series?
that's who they're talking about, Dr. York in that series, though. Dr. York
Oh,
had the,
really?
yeah, that's what the series is about. Dr. York and his cult. He had the same car as Dr. York and everything. How people worship Dr. York on that damn compound and everything. It was pretty crazy.
Yeah, you had an undercover cop go visit the compound and he put magic on her, so she ended up in a cult.
Right, y'all gotta check that. You ain't gotta watch the whole thing of Ruthless. There's some crazy stuff in there, but that whole Dr. York, he was going both ways though.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
what
look.
Judge Joe Brown
Hey,
told me
look.
before. It's like
Hey,
all
look.
them folks.
I'm
He said
gonna say
all of
this,
them
right?
was
I'm gonna
making the
say
boys
this.
do stuff.
I'm gonna say this. That video that y'all put up there is like damning. Like, did you read the room? Did you read? Did you see? Or did you understand and comprehend what you were saying right there?
We
Yeah,
saw the
I read
nigga
the
plead
room and I
guilty.
also read
Yeah,
the
you
fact
read
that
the
he
room.
pled guilty. Nobody put a gun to his head and made him say he was guilty. He could
Yeah,
have
Right,
I have a
trialed it
question
out
for
and
y'all.
got
It's a
whatever he got.
horrible take, but I
right.
would like
Yeah,
to
I know.
absolve A-Tom before he says
I know.
anything more
I
reckless
know.
than you've
I know.
done tonight.
That's why y'all
You
need to
need to
stay
read the
black,
room. Read
stay
the
black,
comments real quick,
stay
A-Tom.
black,
And let me
stay dumb,
yeah, I
and
will. I
stay where
will. So
y'all
read
at,
the comments real quick and
and
I'm gonna
stay
save you.
slaves.
I'm gonna
I
save
don't
you.
read shit.
So I
I don't
think that
read
this
nothing
is
in
a
the chat.
horrible take, but I like to get y'all's
I
opinion
don't
on
read
this.
nothing
This
in
is
the
a
chat.
take that they said a
Damn, we
Women,
lot
gotta
of
y'all
stay
women
people.
up
black and
here with
stay
y'all
dumb
wild
over
ass
Dr. York
mics.
saying that he was guilty himself.
All I know is
You
y'all stay
emotionally
black,
attached to somebody
stay
you never
dumb.
met.
Hey, just stay black and dumb.
No, tell
Stay
York
slave.
to stay black and stay
Nah, just stay
dumb.
black
Tell
and dumb.
York to
That's
stay
what
black
y'all
and
do.
stay dumb. That's
Man,
why
shut
his
up.
ass got
Y'all gonna assume the
135 years.
position.
Nah,
Y'all
you
gonna
shut
assume the
up. You
position.
shut up.
You're
Up
gonna
here
assume the
emotional over a
position.
nigga.
Nah, you shut up. You gonna assume the position.
Now you shut up.
No, I ain't shutting up nothing. Fuck all that loud
Let me
ass
Crying
ask
over
shit.
y'all.
Dr.
I
Y'all
Let
York.
me
care
assuming
ask
no
a
about
question,
that.
position.
Aton. Let
Y'all
me
sitting
ask
there
the
running
full
y'all
panel a
mouth.
question.
I let
This is a
y'all talk
horrible
Dr.
a little
take
York.
that
bit.
I don't agree
All I'm
with, but I
saying
heard
is
this happen a lot
stay
with the
black and
nation
dumb and
before.
stay a slave. That's all y'all
But
do.
let me ask a question.
You
Tell
Let me
can't.
York
You
to
ask a
stay
guys,
question.
black
number
and
one, you
dumb.
guys are
Tell
hypocrites.
York to stay black and
You're
dumb. Why his
hypocrites.
ass didn't know the law
You
before
are
he pled
hypocrites.
guilty?
You're
Nah,
hypocrites.
he dumb.
That nigga
He's
did know
guilty.
the
He's a
law.
No,
child
you're
molester.
hypocrites.
Dr.
He's a
You're
York
child
knew the
hypocrites.
law
molester.
better
You're
than
taking
You're
up for a
Prabhu
hypocrites.
child
Hassan.
You're
molester.
hypocrites. You're
That
You're
nigga
hypocrites.
knew
taking
the
up for a
law.
child
You rely on
molester.
what this system says, and you go along with what the system
No,
says
I
and what these
relied on
white
what
people
Dr.
do.
York said, and he said
Right.
he
He
was
going
guilty
along with what
himself.
Nah,
Dr.
wait,
York said.
I'm
We
going
ain't
off
talking
what
about
Dr.
that.
York
We
said.
ain't talking about that. You don't understand the rule of
Yeah,
law,
we is
and you
talking
go
about
along with what
that.
the white
You
people says.
emotional behind a pedophile.
Yeah, that's you can say that all you want, but that don't make it true.
That's what it is. That's what it is. You
It don't
emotional
make it
behind a
true.
pedophile. You
Don't make
calling
it
us,
true.
Well, make
You
telling
it
can
us
say
to
true is
stay
him
whatever you
black and
want.
saying I
dumb.
Yeah,
You
did
you
should
it.
have
can
been
say
teaching
whatever
that
you
nigga
want,
the
Tommy.
law.
You're a
Well,
gaslighter.
make him
I
true is
know what you
saying
are.
I
You're
did
full
it.
of emotion. You try to trigger people.
Like,
It
you
don't matter.
emotional over a pedophile.
You're emotional.
We
You're
just
emotional.
You're
watched the nigga
emotional
You're
say
over
he
a
did
emotional.
it,
pedophile.
No,
brother.
I really
you're
don't give a
emotional.
fuck about no Dr. York.
You're
You the one up
emotional.
here
Brother.
trying to prove he
You're
innocent
We
when
emotional.
just watched
he
that freaky
himself
nigga
said he was
say he
guilty.
did it.
You're emotional.
No, you're
Don't put that
emotional.
shit on me. You're emotional.
You're emotional. How you gonna tell
No,
me
no,
what I
no,
I'm
no.
am?
not
You're
emotional. I'm
I
emotional.
don't
drunk.
have no emotional
Yes,
attachments
you
Now,
to no
do.
if you
pedophile.
drunk
Yes,
to
You
you
watch
do.
do.
that
Yes,
freaky
you
nigga
do.
say he did it.
Yes, you
Don't.
do.
I judged it off of logic. If the nigga said he
You
guilty,
have
then
no
I believe
logic,
what he
Nami.
said
Nami.
about himself.
Nami.
The
You
nigga
have no
said he
logic.
was guilty, so
Nami,
I
you have no
believe what he
logic.
said about
Nami,
himself.
you
If
have
a
no
person
logic.
tell you what they are, believe them.
Yeah, keep
He said he was
scream louder.
guilty.
Scream
That's what I
louder.
believe. I don't
Scream
have no
louder.
emotional
Scream
attachments.
louder.
You do.
Scream louder. You're emotional.
You emotional. You're
Right.
emotional.
Right.
About behind a
Right.
pedophile.
Right. But at the end of the
Behind a
day,
nigga that said out his
you
own
don't
mouth
know.
that he guilty.
Hey, it's okay. Yo, young
Who
people,
forced
y'all
him to
have
say
no
he was
idea.
guilty? Who
Man,
forced him
look,
to say
man, the
he was
system set the
guilty?
shit up to where people like you at this day, at this time, your age,
The
is
system didn't
ass
make him
backwards
say
and
he was
dumb.
guilty. He could have challenged the
You
system.
guys talk a good game, but y'all not about none of that shit.
Challenge shit. He
You're
said he
not
was
about none
guilty
of
and
that.
he accepted
You're not about none of
135
that.
years. Now your ass up
You're
here
not about
emotional
none of
behind a
that.
pedophile.
You're not about none of that. None of you are
I'm
none of
about
that. You're
protecting
about
You
none
children.
of
ain't
it.
about shit
That's
neither.
why
Up
I'm
here
not
crying behind
defending
bitch
Dr.
ass
Yeah,
York.
I
York.
ain't
Fuck
about
that
the
nigga.
shit. I ain't
I'm
about none of that
about
shit y'all
protecting
talking about.
children. That's why I can't
Believe that.
defend York. I'm
You
Yeah,
call
about
y'all
his
outlive
protecting
like
followers
this.
children.
dumb, but you a follower of
Can't
his.
do this little
You
bullshit.
call
And
his
you calling me a follower.
ignorant and
You
dumb,
calling
but
me
you
a
follow
follower.
him.
You calling me a follower. Of who?
You call Dr. York followers dumb, but you follow him. You think he
Yeah,
innocent
I'm
when the
calling you
nigga said
dumb
he
because you a
guilty.
follower. You followed that
No, I
motherfucker
ain't
on
no
Earth one
follower.
time.
You a
You
follower.
feel
You
like
a
you heard
follower.
me?
Why you emotional behind a nigga you don't
Why am
know?
I emotional? Why are you saying I'm emotional?
Emotional. We don't know why
You're
you
emotional.
emotional
You
Dr.
keep
behind
cutting me
York
York.
put a
off.
You trying to
spell
call
on
or
you,
what?
You
brother.
keep cutting me off.
Dr.
You're
York put a
emotional.
spell on
And
you,
you're
Yeah,
bro.
no,
screaming.
you emotional.
No,
You're
you're
emotional.
screaming.
Don't
You're
tell me what
Dr.
I
talking.
York hit
am.
you with
You're
You
the
ain't saying
emotional. What
nothing.
kind of grown ass man? You're
Netaroo.
emotional.
You're emotional.
Aka
You're
Netaroo.
emotional.
I know. That's why you
Nigga
keep
put the
saying what I'm saying.
Netaroo spell on
Okay,
you.
so you're emotional. Not
He
me.
hit you
Yeah,
with the
because you're projecting. Because you're
Netaroo.
emotional.
Projecting what? You guys are
Your
going along with
emotions
the whole
about Dr.
system.
York.
right? Look, the bottom line, you're going against your own people, and you're going with the system that
Man,
has
fuck
been
York. That ain't
That
my
subjugated.
nigga
people.
ain't
That's
my people.
mankind. What
That
the
nigga
fuck?
a freaky
Mankind of
ass
what? So
69
you
Oh,
gun.
telling
He
me
ain't
Kinfolk
my
those
ain't
people
people.
right
kinfolk.
there
What the
that was
fuck you
standing
talking
amongst
about?
him is your
Them, that's your
mankind?
people.
Oh, that's
That's
your
your
kind then, huh?
people.
All them
That's
Palestinians
your
that was sitting
people.
around him
That's your
that had him
people.
surrounded
Simmer down.
is your kind?
You're very emotional behind a nigga you don't know.
Why am I emotional?
I don't know.
Cause
Are
he
you
put a
still in the cult?
Why am
spell
I
on you,
emotional?
brother. He hit you with the netaru
That's what
and
I'm
all that
saying.
shit he used to
Nami,
say.
like
He
you're
put a
in your
spell on
emotions
you,
because I
brother.
can't get it
I'm
out.
not emotional. Stop telling me I'm
I speak
emotional when I'm not. I
rationally.
really
I
don't give
speak
a fuck about no
rationally.
motherfucking Dr.
You just
York. Stop telling
automatically
me
got it
what the fuck
involved
I
based on
am.
what you
You're
said.
emotional. Otherwise, you would
Just
look
because you
at the
say it don't
footage
make
and
it
see
true.
that
How many times you gotta say that?
he said he was guilty out his
Little
own
girl,
mouth.
stop tripping. Stop tripping. Stop
Little
tripping. You want to have
girl,
a conversation
you
or
a
what?
little boy. You up here crying behind Dr. York.
I'm
You
crying.
should be worried about them little girls
Am
he
I crying?
touched.
Am I crying?
Yeah.
Am I
Yes.
crying?
Who
Oh, I
agrees
am?
with me up here?
Because you say so.
I think my
Anybody
brother's
agree
under
that
some
he's
Right, right,
emotional
right,
protest.
right,
behind
right,
York?
right, right. And I don't
I
give a
think
fuck
my
about y'all
brother's
immature
under a
asses.
spell. Dr.
You
York
Y'all
is
got
out
your
here
immature.
heads
putting
up
out
What?
your asses.
spells, man.
Your head
Y'all
up
got
your
your
ass.
heads up
Up
your
York
asses.
ass.
And I know
Your
you guys
head is
get
up
sensitive
York
when I come up
ass.
here and I get to talking crazy to y'all. Because y'all got your heads up your asses. You
Dr.
guys
York
talk
put
Boy.
a
this
spell
Aboriginal
on you,
American
brother.
shit like this is yours. And then you sitting here siding with a motherfucking beast that actually got this motherfucker and everybody else
Aboriginal
that been
don't
through
got
some
shit to
shit.
do with
And if
York.
you
Aboriginal
ain't
don't got
real
shit to
about
do
this
with
shit, then
York.
you ain't been
No,
through
I'm
nothing.
siding with the
Got your head up
victims,
your
and the
ass.
victims was black.
Get
I'm
your
siding
asses
with the
up, man. Y'all
victims. I ain't
stupid,
siding
man.
with no beast.
Y'all stupid.
It was people
Y'all
that brought
stupid.
these charges against him. I'm siding with
Y'all
them.
stupid, man.
Black
Look.
folks.
Evidently, Dr. York was stupid.
Right. 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 Mm. Yeah.
And now you can see pictures of him and Bambaataa together. So it's a whole freaky ass crew.
Right.
Nah, I don't trust that
Right.
nigga.
Right. 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 Right.
We gotta protect the community, brother.
Right.
The worst devil is a
Man, I
black
ain't even
devil.
talking to you, my nigga. I'm not talking to you.
That's what the
Look,
Honorable
look, look.
Elijah
Hey, check this
Muhammad
out,
said.
homeboy. Check this out, homeboy. I'm not talking to you.
The Honorable Elijah
Yeah,
Muhammad
talk to
said the
somebody else,
worst
my nigga.
devil is
Yeah,
a
I'm not
black
talking to you,
devil.
nigga. You's
We
a
can't
motherfucking hot,
protect him
homeboy.
just because he black,
Nigga, you not to
brother.
be trusted, my nigga. You talking about kicking a motherfucking white boy in the ass and go put money in his face so you can eat a motherfucking medium rare motherfucking steak, nigga. Shut up, nigga, talking to me.
So you didn't even understand my order, brother.
Nigga,
You
fuck
you
standing
miss
under nothing you saying, my nigga. You don't talk about nothing. And you won't take the debate, my nigga.
what debate?
Nigga, I'm gonna take the debate, nigga.
What
What do
debate?
you want, nigga? Anything, nigga. That you's a sellout, my nigga.
You want to debate that?
Yeah, I guarantee it, you a sellout.
I could debate that.
You want to debate that?
Yeah, I could debate
All
that.
right, nigga, said it. Let's go. Finally got your debate. I told you I want you, nigga. Cause you think you
I
smart.
would debate that I gotta separate from certain black organizations because y'all out here defending freaky ass 69 guards. So if
Nigga, ain't
I'm
nobody defending
considered a
nothing. I wasn't even
sellout
talking about that,
because
my
I'm
nigga.
not
They took it
co-signing
there, my nigga.
somebody just
They took
because
it
they
there.
black.
I was talking about rights. I was talking about the rule of law, my nigga.
He had the right not
I
to
ain't mentioned
plead
none of that
guilty,
shit,
brother.
nigga. I wouldn't talk about none of that. They ran with that
He
shit.
had the right not
Nigga,
to
I'm not talking
plead
about that, my
guilty.
nigga. I'm not talking
So
about
then
that.
what you talking about if you ain't
Nigga, I
talking
wouldn't
about
talk
him
about none of that.
pleading
They
guilty?
ran with that shit, my nigga. I'm talking about rights, my nigga.
What are you talking
Nigga,
about?
you can't even talk about rights, nigga.
He
You are
had
out,
the
my
right
nigga. You
not to
have none.
plead
You
guilty.
have none. You come from a lineage of slaves, my nigga. You have no rights. But
I
what
got
the
rights
government
now.
gave you, nigga, and you talking about kicking a white boy in his ass.
The
When the only
14th
reason why
Amendment
you got
gave
what
me
you got is because
rights.
the white boy gave you.
And they didn't give me that. We fought
Yes,
for
they
that.
did give it to you, my nigga.
We
You a
fought
slave.
for that 14th Amendment.
Nigga, you's a goddamn lie, nigga. How the fuck did you get free, my
I ain't
nigga?
no
So you can talk
slave.
to me today. How the
Through the
fuck can you
14th
talk to me
Amendment,
today,
brother.
nigga, if the white boy didn't give you no goddamn
Through the
rights, my nigga?
54th Regiment. Shout out to them black men that fought for
Man,
black
knock it the
power.
fuck off, nigga. Look, you gonna do nothing but
It was the
sidebar talk
54th.
and
You
talk
ain't hear about the
around, my nigga.
54th?
All you gonna do is
Denzel
talk
was in the
around.
54th.
All you gonna do is talk around. That's
Morgan
all you can do is
Freeman was
talk
in the
around, nigga. You can't
54th.
talk straight, nigga.
You don't know
Talk
about the
straight, nigga.
54th?
I know, nigga, you crooked, nigga, like the letter S, nigga. You crooked like the letter S, my nigga. Nigga, you can't talk straight to me, nigga. You
I'm
can't.
still straight enough not to
No, you
support
not,
Dr.
nigga. No,
York.
you not, nigga. Talk straight to me.
I ain't fucking with Dr. York. I'm telling you
Nigga,
straight.
talk straight to me, nigga. We
I'm
off that.
telling you
We
straight.
off
I'm
that.
from
Nigga,
New
I've been
York.
off that.
He a long known freaky
Yeah, I
nigga.
know you want to
I'm
keep
telling you
talking
that
about that
straight.
shit, my nigga.
You want to keep talking about that shit, nigga? Yeah. Nigga, what the fuck you talking about, nigga? You keep talking about what you did, nigga. Nigga, you sold dope, nigga. Nigga, there was nothing, nigga, out of the cards, nigga, when you was selling dope, my nigga. Don't act like you was going back to your wife. Nigga, you was doing anything and everything with that shit, nigga. Shut your punk ass up with that, nigga. Stop acting like you talking
Christ,
slick
brother.
to something that ain't no can of oil, nigga.
Jesus Christ, brother. You sound like you never been in
Nigga,
those
you
streets.
sound like, nigga, a
There was
goddamn
a lot of
narcissist,
good
nigga.
brothers that
You
was
sound
in
like a
them streets.
sociopath, nigga.
Why would you disrespect
That's
all
what
your
you sound
brothers?
like, my nigga. Shut up, nigga.
You
You
saying
telling
just
me,
because a
nigga, you
brother
selling
was in
dope,
the
nigga.
street, he
You talking about
automatically
you
had a
selling dope,
bad
nigga.
heart?
You selling dope, nigga. You admitted to it, nigga. I
I
ain't
don't
busting
sell
you out.
dope
You
no
admitted to
more.
it, nigga. You sold dope,
The
nigga,
statute of
and you trying
limitations
to
is
take the
up
high
on me
ground.
selling dope.
You selling
Statute
dope,
of
nigga, and you talk about
limitations
the
is
high
up.
ground.
I could be honest about it now.
Right, nigga.
That's
Oh,
been
I
over
sold dope,
20
nigga, but I
years
didn't
ago.
rape no kids. Nigga, but you killed, you
Yeah,
put
I ain't
poison
raping
in
no
your people,
kid.
nigga. You wasn't selling dope in no white neighborhoods, nigga. You was
Yes,
selling
I
dope on
was.
your block, nigga. Shut
I
up.
was a Pan-African dope dealer. I ain't never sold nothing to another brother. I
You was a
sold to
goddamn
white
lie,
folk.
nigga. You was a damn lie.
I was a
You a
Pan-African
damn
dope
lie,
dealer.
nigga. You a
Shout
damn
out
lie.
to Dundalk. You ever heard of Dundalk, Maryland? Them white folk know me
Man, look,
out there.
listen. This ain't about nothing outside of the fact that
I
you
ain't
trying to take
never
the high
sold
ground
no
on
poison to
somebody
my
that did a
brothers.
crime, nigga, when you did crimes, nigga. You did high crimes, nigga. You sold dope to your people, nigga.
So now you saying
Hey,
selling
shut up,
dope is
nigga.
worse than
Shut up.
child molestation?
Yeah.
That's what you trying to
That's
tell
what
the
I'm saying. That's
people?
what I'm saying. Don't
Selling
talk to me,
dope is
man.
worse than
That's what
child
I'm saying. Don't talk
molestation?
to me, man. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me, bro. Man, don't talk to me.
Brother, Dr. York got you under a hold, brother.
Nigga, you can say whatever you want to say, nigga.
You gotta
You can
purify
say
your
whatever you
soul.
want to say. You can say whatever you want to say, nigga, but let's talk facts, boy. Let's
You
talk
got to
facts.
purify your soul, brother.
What?
I went to the waters and I purified my soul.
Nah, nigga, you ain't purified nothing. You gonna have to answer for that shit you
The
did,
pastor
nigga.
dunked my head in
Just
the
like we
water.
all do.
And when I came up, my
Nigga, you
soul
gotta
was
answer for
clean.
that, my nigga. You gotta answer for what you did. Nigga, just like we all do, nigga. So don't come over here with that high mighty shit. Fuck you, nigga.
Yeah, but me and Dr. York
Nigga,
ain't
take that
answering
shit
for the
somewhere else,
same
my nigga.
shit.
Take that shit somewhere
Your
else, nigga.
man got to answer for
Nigga, take
touching
that shit to the
babies,
store,
nigga.
actually, nigga. And see if you could buy something with that.
And you got to answer for defending the nigga that was touching
Nigga, I'm not
babies.
defending nobody,
You got to
nigga.
answer for
I'm
that.
not defending nobody.
You've been sitting here
Nigga, I'm
defending
talking about
Dr.
the
York for the
rule
last
of law,
hour.
nigga. Innocent until proven guilty. We ain't talking about people that take deals, nigga. We ain't talking about nigga that take
being
deals because they
proven
scared,
guilty,
nigga.
though.
We ain't talking about that.
That is being
We
proven
talking about
guilty.
innocent until proven guilty, my nigga.
You're proven guilty
And
if you
the
admit your
judiciary
guilt.
system and the Constitution that
Hey,
protects your
Todd, you're
rights.
running, man.
I know, my nigga.
Slow down. You're
Yeah,
running
no, nigga,
from the
you speed up,
truth.
nigga. You speed up, nigga, because you're
Only
not
the
about to load me
truth
to
shall
sleep, nigga.
set you
Hey, it
free.
don't even matter.
Free your
It don't matter.
soul,
It
brother.
don't matter, bro. It don't matter. It don't matter what we say
Free
on this
your
goddamn
soul
channel, my
from the
nigga.
hold
Man,
of
it don't
Dr.
matter. Ain't
York.
nobody listening, nigga. This shit don't mean nothing. This shit don't mean nothing, my nigga.
Everything means
Nigga,
something,
I don't give
brother.
a fuck, nigga. I troll better than you, nigga. Because you talk low and slow, my nigga.
Yeah, because I don't
Speed up,
have
my
to
nigga.
talk loud or fast.
Well,
You done trolled yourself defending
nigga, troll
Dr. York.
myself, nigga. Who gives a fuck?
You
Don't
already
nobody
in the
take this shit
box.
serious, nigga.
You remember when you
Don't
said
nobody take
read the
this shit serious,
room?
my nigga. We go to
Read the
sleep and we
chat,
wake up in the
nigga.
morning, we do
If
this
you
shit,
think
nigga.
you're winning, you're wrong.
Hey, look, my nigga. How many channels have you been on today, my nigga? How many channels? How many panels did you hop on today, my nigga? Let me ask you that question.
2.
How many?
I went on my nigga Truth Zone shitting over here. I've been fucking with the Abos lately. I like you niggas, man.
Oh, okay. For what reason? When you don't agree to it, nothing we saying. What you up here for?
It's called diplomacy, brother. I'm
Oh,
forming
okay.
an alliance with my brothers.
All right. So your money making money, right? Your money making money. You could just hop on panels all day and just hang out.
Yeah, I got time.
Oh, you got some time, huh? All right. All right. For sure. For sure.
I got a good
For sure.
woman to
Man, why
make
I gotta
sure the
keep doing this
babies
shit
read
to you,
them
man?
sight
That's why I said,
words.
let's go ahead and debate this shit out. Let's go ahead and get on the platform. Let's debate this
You
shit out.
don't
Beat
want
your
to
shit up
debate
yesterday.
me.
I beat your shit up yesterday.
You
And then
already
prior to that, I beat you
panicking,
up on the other
brother.
time. And I
You
beat you up on the
debating
other time, nigga.
yourself.
Look, I know you were
You trying
intimidated
to
by me, bro.
convince yourself you won.
I know you're intimidated by me, bro. I know you are. You younger than me, man. See, you forget the fact that you younger than me.
How old are you?
You a kid, bro. You a
How old
kid.
are you?
You a kid.
How old are you,
You a
brother?
kid. How old are you?
I'm old, man.
How old is that?
Pretty old, man. I
How old
think
is
I'm
that?
older than you.
How old is that?
I'm old enough. I still got G.I. Joes in the stash.
How old is that?
I'm old enough that
How
I
old is that?
remember when you
How
had
old is
to
that?
turn the TV
How
with
old
the
is that?
pliers.
We ain't
You
talking
the one
about
that said I'm younger than
how old
you.
is that?
You tell me how old I am.
How old is that?
You just said I'm younger than
Yeah,
you.
I know.
So
I
you
know.
tell me
I
how
know.
old I
I
am.
know. I
See
know.
how goofy you are?
I know. I know. I know. I know.
You
You ain't
can't
gonna tell me
even win
how
a
old you are
debate
though.
on age.
You ain't gonna tell me how old you are though. Yeah, you older than me? I bet.
you are the affirmative,
Okay, if
brother.
you older than me, tell me.
You're the
Tell me how
affirmative,
old you
brother.
are. Yeah, I know. Be quiet. Cause you ain't gonna tell me, cause you ain't.
You've
You ain't.
already lost, brother, and we ain't even get to the face-off, and you've already lost. You don't want to
Explain
debate
that.
me.
Explain that since I lost. Explain it.
You just made the goofy-ass statement that I'm not as old as you when you don't know how the fuck old I am, nigga.
Okay.
It's
How
not
old are
my
you?
job to make your debate.
How old are you?
To make your debate, right,
How
that
old
you're
are you?
older than me, you got to prove how old I am.
Are you
I ain't got to
49?
tell you.
Are you 49?
No, brother, I'm not.
Okay. Bingo.
Bingo what? What that mean? That mean I'm 48 or 50?
Yeah,
Which one?
bingo.
Which one?
What you think, just the way I get down my fire, you think I'm young. Thank you, young brother.
I never
Like I
brought up
said, young
age,
brother.
sir.
Young brother with a V. Young brother.
Sir,
Yeah, young brother.
the fact that you 49 don't mean you older than me.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Add about 6 years to that.
Oh, you 55?
Yeah, nigga.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think you're lying like Dr. York, brother. You got to break the chains of that spell he put on you.
Right.
That nigga hit you with the netta.
Right. Right.
And he got you out here defending him. He hit you with the netta.
Okay, cool. I'm 49, nigga. I'm 49.
See, look, this from a
Look,
Pan-African,
I'm
brother.
49.
He
I'm
put
still
you
older than
under
you,
a
nigga.
spell.
I'll take the 49, nigga. I'm still older than you. Idiot.
Brother, he put you under the spell
Man,
of
you're
the
an idiot.
netta.
You're an idiot. You're an idiot. Anybody that agrees with you is an idiot too. Anybody have a conversation with you is an idiot. Nigga, in the ring, nigga, debate me, nigga.
What do
Nigga,
you want to
niggas like
debate?
you gotta get in the ring, my nigga.
What do you
You
want to
gotta
debate?
debate me. I want niggas like you. I
What do
don't want
you
to
want to
debate an
debate? You don't
Aboriginal
really want to
Indian,
fight. Because you
indigenous
don't even want
man.
to
I
come
want
to
to
the
debate
weigh-in.
motherfucker like
What do you
me,
want to
nigga,
debate?
that
You
think
don't
they
really want to
know
fight. You don't want to
everything.
get in the ring.
Nigga,
Because you
you
don't
think
even
you
want to
know
talk about what you want
everything.
to debate.
Those are the
You
motherfuckers I like to
lying.
fuck up.
And nobody's buying it is what I want to
Yeah.
let you know.
Niggas like
Because
you,
I
those are
love
the
you
people I
enough
like
to
to
tell
fuck
you
up,
that.
nigga. I like to
Nobody's
fuck up niggas
buying it,
like you,
nigga.
nigga.
When you
I
come
like
up
to
with a
fuck up
debate
niggas like
premise,
you,
let
nigga.
me know.
Nigga, all you
Until
got to
then,
do
you
is say
don't want to
yes. You
fight.
say yes, right? You say yes? Yes. You already
I
said
asked
yes.
you what you want to
So it's a
debate.
wrap. We'll set it up. We'll set it up. Don't worry about it. I've been waiting for you to say yes.
I
Pause,
asked you what you
my nigga.
want to debate.
Pause, my nigga. Pause.
If you told me what you wanted to
Nah, say
debate,
less,
you
my
wouldn't
nigga.
have
Say
to
less.
wait for me to
Say
say
less,
yes.
nigga. Ain't nothing else we need to talk about. Say less. Yup.
We don't need to talk about what we going to debate if there's
Man,
nothing
we already
left
got
to
the
talk
topics, my
about.
nigga. You already know
What's
what
the
we've been
topic?
talking about. You already know what we've been talking about. You've been
What's the
running from.
topic?
Nigga, many topics. Many topics. Nigga, I'm a multi-layer that shit. Just hold on
Brother,
and wait. I'm a
brother,
multi-layer that shit. I'm gonna see how sharp you are. See
brother,
how
it
sharp you
doesn't
are,
sound
man.
like you're well versed in debating.
Nigga, I'm gonna see. I know
I
you
don't think you
believe that.
understand how
I know
debates
you
work.
believe that. I know you believe that. But watch, I'm gonna multi-layer this shit. I'm gonna see how smart you are. Let me see how you get down. I'm gonna multi-layer this shit, make it so complicated. Let me see how you get down. Just wait. Because I know you gonna
Brother,
hang around. You know, you be hopping on panels, nigga. You
it
like the frog.
sounds like you're trying to
Hey, you
convince
that old. You
yourself,
remember
brother.
Frogger? You remember Frogger?
Brother, it sounds like you're trying to convince yourself.
No. No, I'm not trying to convince you of nothing.
Hey, Chad, is the brother trying to convince himself? Because if he really wants to battle me, Chad, throw a one in there if it makes sense that all we need to do is pick a topic.
Look at this nigga. This
He
nigga say
running
throw
from a
one.
topic,
This
Chad.
nigga say throw
I'm
one.
coming to the community.
Throw a one
If
in the
y'all want to
chat.
see me cook this nigga, then drop a one if you just want him to pick a topic
Hey,
so we can get to it.
drop 3 ones in that motherfucker. Drop ones all over the place, please. Drop
The
ones all
chat
over the place.
remains undefeated. Those my people in the chat.
Drop ones all over the place. Drop
Baragani
ones.
to the chat.
You want one? Let me give you one topic.
The people saying all you gotta do is pick a topic.
One topic. All you gotta do, right, is prove that there was no people in America prior to other people coming over here. Not just say other people. I'm gonna leave that one open.
Brother, I'm not debating that. That premise made no sense.
All right. So here's the second one. You're not gonna debate that. Cool. Okay. So the other topic is prove that white people are the conquerors that came over here. Prove that one. You want to debate that?
Yeah, I'll take that one.
Okay, cool. Bingo. There we go. That's number one. And then I'm gonna make a couple other layers behind that.
Ain't no layers behind it.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be some other layers behind it. That's a
The
bet.
premise is the premise. Is that what you want to argue, that the conquerors of North America,
Man, you said you accept
Britain,
that one. You
the
said white people were the
Portuguese,
conquerors.
and the
You said white
French
people were the
were the
conquerors.
conquerors of North America? Is that
Yep.
what you want to debate?
That's what I want to debate.
Cool, brother.
You say yeah.
I just say yeah again.
That's the main topic.
I'm going to walk you down from about 1585
Yep.
all the way up to the Donald and show you these crackers
1585, that's where you start?
conquering and ruling this land.
You
I'm gonna
start at
walk you.
1585?
Yeah, I'm gonna start from about 1585.
All right, cool. Yeah, we got that one on the record.
Sold.
Bet. All right, so look, Smoke got a debate tomorrow. OG and Smoke and Wolf got a debate tomorrow. Superman and OG got a debate on Saturday. How about next Saturday?
Next Saturday.
Yeah, the 10th. The 10th is Saturday.
Nigga, I'm ready to debate right now, nigga. I might
No,
not
we got to
be
get
here
these
in a
other two
week.
out the way, bro.
I might not be here in a week.
The 17th, bro. The 17th. Let's get these other debates out the way. We got to marinate on that. We ain't taking no thunder for them. You got a whole week. The 17th. You ready?
We're the white men, conquerors of North America.
Man,
That's
you
your
got to repeat
argument?
yourself, my nigga. You got to repeat yourself.
I just wanted to be sure we agreed on the premise.
And you added 1585.
No, I said that's a portion of where I'm going to go. I'm going to go a
You
bunch
said
of
you
other
going to start
places.
there, bro. You
I'm
said
going
you
to
going
go
to start there.
I'm going to go a bunch of other places.
Yeah, but you say you're going to start in 1585.
Once
So
I
you gonna
start
add that-
studying, I
you gonna
might
add
not
that to
even
the
use 1585. I
No,
said
you
I
said you
could
starting at
start
50.
from there.
Don't switch that shit up, my nigga.
I
You said
said
you
I
starting
could
at
start. You
1585.
can't tell me how to set up my argument.
You say you starting at
I
1585.
said I could start there.
Oh,
I
okay.
probably will.
Alrighty
I
then.
might not. When you
Oh,
dealing
okay.
with people
Alright.
conquering
Okay.
America, the first thing I gotta establish is what a conqueror is and how that applies to North America. So I gotta take you through some wars. I gotta take you through some treaties. I gotta take you through people being forced to move from their lands. And yeah, that ain't gonna be too difficult. The question is if I need 1585 or not. That's the question.
Yeah. White people.
White folk,
White folk.
MAGA.
Redneck.
I'm gonna
Pale
even bring you
skin.
all the way. I'm gonna bring you all the way to 2025 and show you how, when they say "Make America Great Again," it means make America white and conquered again.
You
I'm
go
gonna
anywhere
bring
you
you all
want,
the
bro.
way back to
You go anywhere you want,
2025.
brother. Hey, brother. You go anywhere you want. Key, white people.
And so, how I'm curious, right? How
What
you
you
even
curious
gonna
about?
argue your argument? What's your premise?
What's my premise?
Yeah, your premise is simply that white people didn't conquer America.
You said white people conquered America.
I didn't say nothing. You
Yeah, you did.
presented
You
that.
said that on the other
You
goddamn.
asked me
You
if I
said
would
that on
take
the
that
other lives
topic.
we was on.
No, no,
You
no.
said
But
multiple
let's get
times.
serious though. I'm asking you what
You're
you
a
gonna
pet.
talk
You're a
about.
pet. No,
I'm
I'm
asking you
always
what you
serious.
gonna
I'm
talk
always
about.
serious. You're not.
Come
You're
on, man.
always
You
serious.
sound
I'm
goofy
always
as hell.
serious.
You don't really
You're,
want to debate, my nigga. Stop it. You sound
nigga,
goofy
knock
as
it
hell.
off. Knock it off. Knock it off. You always say a Pan-African ideology is about white people conquering.
I never
Slave
said
trade,
that.
everything, my nigga. You white people, right? Kicking white folks in the ass. So what else? That's what I'm saying. Young boy,
Well, if I just leave the argument there, then what you gonna do?
don't worry about what I'm gonna do.
If I just end my debate and everything you just said, then what? What are you bringing to the table? It
I'm
sound
about to
like you're.
beat that.
It
I'm about to
sound
beat.
like you're.
I'm about to
You're,
beat that
you're
and drag
shuckle
it.
bucking
I'm about to beat
and
it and drag
have.
it. I'm about to beat it and drag it. That's what I'm about to do. I'm about to mop the floor with that shit.
Well, this is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, it's gonna be very interesting, but it's gonna be easy work.
I don't know how when you get to the Civil War and these
I
moves
know.
were all being determined by white generals and white presidents. I don't understand how you gonna get past that, but I'm waiting to see. I'm
Right. That's
curious.
right. But you talking about damn near almost 100 years.
What does that mean?
1585 to 1685, right? You talking about what? No, actually, my bad. Damn, you talking about a whole 300 years. Damn, my math is fucked up right now.
Yeah.
You talking about a whole 300 years.
I got a wide range because your premise was so dumb.
Mm-hmm. That was your premise. You always say white folks
I never
conquer
said
this
that.
shit.
You're a liar.
Colonies, the colonials.
You're a
And all that
liar like
shit.
Dr.
Those
York.
white people.
I never said that. You're a liar like your leader, Dr. York.
Yeah, man. You
Roll
can say
back
that
the
all you
tape,
want, bro.
just like
You can
we
say that
did
all
on
you
the
want. You
tape
can say that all
of
you
Dr.
want. You
York
can say that
pleading
all you
guilty.
want. You can
Roll
say that
back
all you
this
want,
tape
man.
and
Go
see
ahead,
if
man.
I presented that premise or him.
There you go.
It's
Troll man.
on tape.
Troll man.
It's on tape, brother.
Willie the Troll. All right. So listen. At the end of the day, 1585 to the Civil War. That's 300 years of white power in America. Man, I'm a dog walk your ass. This is gonna be fun. You should have
Hey,
took the
Con, I
cue
don't
from the
even
other. You should
understand
have took
what
the
you
cue from the other
debating.
brothers.
Let's just do a
None of them want to
discussion.
debate me. None of them want to debate me, but
I could
I
see
figure I
why.
catch one.
I could see why.
Yeah, because they don't have nothing to do with this.
Yeah, because you can't set up a structured debate.
I know they leave one out to slaughter. They leave one out to slaughter. You took the bait.
Oh
Thank
yeah,
you.
I'll take it.
Mhm.
Because I'm the one that's gonna stand on the fact that your premise was so dumb. I'ma just disprove your argumentation. I'ma disprove the fact that you even qualified to debate. It ain't even gonna be about the topic, nigga. Right,
You already lost.
right.
You already
We'll
lost. Because
see.
most niggas that debate ain't qualified to debate, but they debate. They don't
And
even
that's
understand what a debate
and
is.
that's his response. Yeah, I'm gonna cook you.
Right. Okay, good. So 17th, you good with that? 17th.
Nigga, I might want to debate tomorrow.
Yeah, but you can't
You
debate
scared to
tomorrow.
debate
No,
tomorrow?
you can't debate tomorrow, man. Smoke
We can do
and Wolf
anything.
got to debate tomorrow,
I can
bro.
do anything. I
Man, look.
hold on to Jesus' hand. I can do anything.
We ain't talking about religion, man. We ain't talking about religion.
Why not? That's one of the ways they conquered the people. See, you're not ready. You ain't even ready for where I would even pretend to go with you and walk you down slowly like a wire and shoot it.
You
You
could
ain't
bring in
ready.
religion all you want. You could do whatever you want.
You ain't ready.
All right, come on. You want to debate tomorrow? Nope. Can't debate tomorrow. Nope. We can't debate this week. Got 2 debates going on. We got to be respectful. No, can't do that.
You
Saturday.
running, brother. Just plead guilty like Dr. York did. Just say, I'm guilty of the charges against me for being a fraudulent debater. And I
Hey,
was
so
not
look.
prepared to challenge this brother. Just plead guilty.
Okay, so look. We got the emotional girls off the thing. Everybody
I ain't
else
debating that
absolutely left
stupid
too.
shit.
Got all the emotional people off the damn thing. It's me and you right now. Now, under the circumstances, do you believe that the Constitution is still in full effect?
Yep.
All right. Now, how many articles are in the Constitution? Take your time. You can look it up.
Look up what?
How many articles are in the Constitution?
Why you asking me that?
Because I'm asking you.
I don't know. You tell me, brother. How many?
Oh, I got to tell you. Man, yesterday you was talking about Eric. You was talking about you hugged his neck. And you talking about, the politics of things and so on and so forth. And you can't tell me how many articles is in the Constitution?
I could tell you.
But you don't want to.
I mean, why would I? I will if you tell me why that's a valid question. Because you sitting here interviewing me, right? You sitting here interviewing me,
You
asking me a
still act
bunch
like
of
that nigga
questions.
on the curb, huh? You still curb serving? You curb
So the
serving.
least you could do.
You still curb serving, my nigga. You understand your rights. You got the right to remain silent, my nigga. Anything you say can and will be held against you, nigga.
You want to debate whether Dr. York was guilty or
Now
not?
I'm asking
You
you,
want to debate what? No, I'm
do you
asking you.
know
No, I'm
how many
asking you.
articles is in
How
the
about I ask you a
Constitution, man?
question now? Do you want to debate whether Dr. York
Hell
was guilty or
motherfucking
not?
no, nigga.
I
Hell
bet
no,
you
nigga.
don't.
Nigga, I ain't got no stake in that claim, my nigga.
I bet you don't.
Hell no,
Well,
nigga. I ain't got no
I
stake in
won
that claim,
tonight's
nigga.
debate.
I ain't got no stake in that claim. I ain't got no stake in that claim. And I don't fuck with them. I'm not a follower, nigga. Okay, nobody convinced me to follow nothing.
Brother, you just ran everybody off the panel
I
defending
didn't run
Dr.
nobody
York.
off the panel, nigga. They ran, nigga.
You just ran everybody off
Yeah, I
defending
know.
Dr.
Because I got
York.
everybody in their emotions, nigga. Ain't no
Nobody was
fire around my
emotional, brother.
goddamn icon for nothing, my nigga.
Nobody just gonna not waste their
Nigga, ain't
time.
no. There's a
Nobody's gonna
reason why
waste their
that
time when
fire
you
is up
don't want to
there,
have a
nigga.
real
You
conversation.
see that
brother.
motherfucking icon, my nigga, and I keep it there, nigga. That's a
Hey,
motherfucker with
Smoke
fire
Signal, what's
around it,
wrong
nigga.
with your man,
Hollering at
He
you,
up
nigga.
here
Spitting,
debating.
nigga.
He up here
Nigga, spit
debating
that fire, nigga. You know what that means,
that
nigga.
black
Spit
devil.
fire, nigga. Spit
You gonna
fire,
let him
nigga.
defend that
Yeah, I
black
know, my
devil,
nigga.
Smoke?
I know, nigga. Spit fire, my nigga. Spit fire, my nigga. You don't have to spit fire, my nigga. Fucking with me. You're not ready.
Oh, what you want to have a rap battle, nigga? I spit too, nigga. Fuck is
Nigga,
you
you
talking
don't
about?
want none of that with me, my nigga.
I spit hot fire right now, nigga.
Nigga, I got a dog leash on your motherfucking neck, nigga. You go anywhere I tell you to go.
When the smoke clears, I'ma be the last nigga here on some Armageddon shit. Die a legend shit. Engaged to the game, so I plan my wedding shit. In a tailspin, Lord knows where I'm heading shit, so I'm dead and shit. Cock back, squeeze on them, bust off, watch them scramble like eggs with cheese on them. Listen, we can have a rap battle, we can have a debate, nigga. Whatever you wanna do, nigga. Bring your 16, bring your sauces.
Yeah, you gonna get more than 16, nigga. I'm gonna give you 3 rounds of shit, nigga. You go, nigga. This shit gonna be beautiful, nigga. I'm gonna tear your ass up, nigga. I'm gonna give you one opportunity to get out of it. You want to take that out? I'm gonna embarrass your ass, nigga.
Hey, Tom, no one takes you serious, brother.
I know.
You gotta step up your argumentation.
I know. I don't argue.
If I wanted to debate you, I would have said, hey, Aton, I want to debate this. Do you want to debate me on that? You talking about crackers being conquerors, nigga. I can simply sit there at Maduro, nigga, and show how the Donald, in his wisdom, conquered the shit out them motherfuckers. Got your ass conquered too, nigga. Sent troops to your neighborhood.
Yeah, you thinking about it, ain't you? Yeah, back on out, nigga. That's the
No,
best
I'm
thing you
not
could do.
thinking about it. I'm thinking about
That's
how
the
it was a
best thing you
waste
can
of
do,
my
nigga.
time.
Back out, nigga. Back out, nigga. Go back out, man. Take that out, homeboy. You be all right. Everybody gonna forget about it.
I got a
Nobody gonna
topic
remember
for
this
you.
shit.
You ready?
Ain't nobody gonna remember this shit.
I got a
Nigga.
topic for you. You ready?
What's the topic, man?
Let's debate. Was the Boule one of the longest lasting black movements? You want to debate that?
Nope.
I bet you don't.
Nope. I don't have nothing to do with that. That's a fiction.
Well, let's debate who was better for the black community, the Thundercats or G.I. Joe? You want to debate that?
Nope.
I
That's a
would take
fiction.
the affirmative on the Thundercats.
That's a fiction. That's a fiction. Yeah, that white boy coming up over here conquering shit. That's
Let's take it
supposed to
to
be a fact. So hey, let's talk about that fact.
Let's talk about it.
Yeah. All right.
Who have
We'll
been the
talk about it.
last?
17?
Who have been the last
17?
44 presidents? White folk or somebody else?
What'd you say?
Who has the control of the land in the U.S. government? Is it the president? And if so, why is 44 of them niggas crackers?
So what, you think the president control the land?
I think the president is a representation of who controls the land.
Okay, who is he representing?
I just said he's a representation of those who control the land. So who he's representing is those who control the land.
So who is he representing? I can't debate that if I don't know who you saying is representing it. I mean, or those who own it. He's representing somebody or some entity.
Look at you.
Who
You
is
don't
that?
even want to debate your own topic, brother. You're running from your
And we
own
can add
topic.
that. We can
You
add that.
asked me, had the white
We can
man
add that.
conquered
That's a
this
good one.
land?
We can add
And
that.
I said yes.
We
So
can
my
add that.
question to you
We
is,
can add that to the
when I present
main
to you
debate.
that most of the control of this land is
We can add that.
concentrated with one group in the U.S. government, it's called the
Yeah,
executive branch. And when I show you 44
we can add that.
crackers
That's a
that
good one.
ran the executive branch of the U.S. government, how you gonna tell me somebody else conquered this motherfucker?
But that's good. We can add that too, because you're still on these crackers. So that goes to the main topic. That the crackers
I'm down to debate
and
some
conquer
black
shit.
shit.
That's a good one. We can add that. That's the second. That's the second. So that's 1, 2. We got 2.
I'm only giving you one debate. So that's what I'm saying. Pick your topic carefully. This is what a face-off is for, to pick the topic, right?
But all this stems from the cracker coming over here, kicking ass, taking names, right? So that's good. That's the second. That's okay. So that'll be the second topic. I told you I'm gonna do a
No, that's not
multi-layered
how
topic.
yo, Aton, I ain't
I'm
debating
gonna
you,
show
and
you how
that's
to do
not,
this.
you not ready to debate. That's not
I'm
how
gonna show you how
debates
to
work.
do this.
That's not how debates work. I ain't debating you. Like,
Yeah,
you ain't ready.
I can show you how this shit works. I'm gonna show you
No,
how this
I'm
works.
good.
We have
I'm good.
one main topic, which is cracker, white man coming over here conquering shit. Then we have subtopics, right? The subtopic is that the president today is the representation
No, ain't no
of.
subtopics. That ain't how debates work. The
Okay.
debate has one topic. I'm giving you one way I'ma argue that topic. It ain't no subtopic. You ain't give me nothing you gonna argue yet. All you gave me was a bunch of questions. It don't sound like you stand on nothing, brother.
Yeah,
I'm
I know.
trying to
You
get
want
to
to
the
know.
bottom
You
of
want to know.
what you
Yeah, you want
stand
to
on.
know what's my approach, and I'm not giving that to you, bro.
Well, there you go. Well, why you begging me for mine? I stood
I'm
10
not. I'm
toes
not
on
begging you
mine.
for nothing.
I
I ain't
stood
said.
10
I ain't
toes.
said none of
You
that.
asked me a question. I gave you my approach. I stood 10 toes on
I didn't
mine.
ask you what your approach was. I never asked you what your approach is. Never. Never did that.
Brother, you're running, brother.
I never asked you what your approach was.
Brother,
Never.
you tap dancing like Gregory Hines, brother.
Okay. He good at tap dancing though.
You tap dancing like Bojangles, brother.
So that means I'm doing good. I'm doing good. You from Harlem, huh?
All day, every day.
All right. They say the realest niggas come out of Harlem. So
You
you
already
better not
know.
take this motherfucker. You better not turn down this fade, homeboy. Gonna be looking bad for Harlem.
Brother, you don't want to debate, man.
You keep telling me that, huh? You trying to
Yes, I'm
convince me of
telling
that?
you.
You trying to convince me of that? All right. Well,
I'm
you
saying you
are
haven't
not
said a
correct.
single thing you stand on, brother. You stood on nothing.
Man, I'm off the fact that you saying white
I'm
folks
not
came over
saying
here
nothing.
cocking shit. You said white folks come over here conquer shit, man.
Brother,
Are
you
we
said
gonna
that I
be
want to debate
look,
this.
man, we not gonna be redundant, man. You trying my patience. Trying my patience, man.
See, you not a debater, brother. I
Yeah,
never even said I believe that. I said I'm willing to debate it.
you wanna
I
think
never even
so.
said I believe that. I said I'm willing to debate it. Right.
Man, I
That's what
told
I
you, man,
said.
we could debate all that.
Right.
We could debate all that. But the main premise is that white folks came over here and conquered something. And your premise is 1585. And you
I
say
didn't.
you go any different direction with that. And I'm
No,
by all
brother.
means you can.
No, brother. No, brother. I didn't say my premise is 1850, like none of that.
I
I
said
said I can go.
1585. I
I
said
said I can.
1585.
I
I
said
said
I can go. I
1585.
said I can
You said
go.
1585,
I
not
said I can
18.
go back to 1585 and show you white folk coming in here and conquering shit. But
Okay, cool.
my premise, I don't even have to stay there. I could talk about the Civil War and look at all the generals and presidents that were involved in the Civil War, which conquered a lot of this land. I could deal with the French Purchase, right?
Mm-hmm.
And how it was a bunch of white folk that determined that. I go a bunch of different places, brother. Don't get hung up on one date that I say.
Uh-huh.
The premise is you're arguing that white folk did not come over here and conquer shit. That's your premise.
Your premise is there is. My premise is they didn't.
Cool.
There we go.
I'm gonna take you through some wars.
All right, we good then.
I'm gonna show you. Not only did white people conquer other motherfuckers, they conquered each other right here in America. I'm gonna take you to that American Revolutionary, young man. I'm gonna take you to the Revolutionary War.
All right.
Show you white folk conquering other white folk on this land.
All right.
Right.
Well, that's cool. So let's take it by centuries then. We can
No,
start in the we can
no,
start in the
I
we
ain't
can
doing
start in
none of
the,
that.
we
No,
can start
I'm not
in the,
doing none of that, brother.
well, you telling me what we
Argue
ain't
your
gonna do. You can't
argument
tell
that
me what we
white
ain't gonna
folk
do.
didn't conquer nothing in America.
Huh?
Huh? Huh?
What?
I said, stay on your premise that white folk didn't conquer nothing in America.
All right.
Cool.
All right.
I
Where
don't
you
even.
okay,
I
where are
don't
you
even like
starting
the.
at? Where
I don't
are you
even like
starting at?
arguing from the standpoint of them Tom who's did nothing. But I'll take the debate because I know it'll be an
Where are
easy
you
one.
starting at?
Who knows? Depends on how I feel that day.
Oh, okay. All right. That's what's up.
Brother, you don't want to debate, man.
Yeah, I do. I
Shit,
want
I'm
to
ready
debate.
to do it right now.
I want to
I
debate
give
you.
you 5 minutes, or you want me to start?
Nah, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. We're gonna pull up the laptop, get on the computer, and we're gonna source up.
I might not even use no laptop.
That's fine. You ain't got to.
I might just give the people dates and acts that they could Google themselves in the chat.
All right. Hey, however you approach it. But that's not how I'm gonna do it.
Brother, you don't want to debate, brother.
Yeah, I do. I want to debate you. Everybody else didn't debate it. I ain't debate nothing. You ain't debate nothing. This be fresh and clean. This be a good one. Be no prejudice, no nothing. Nobody know you really. Nobody know me. Be a great one.
They
So it's
know
gonna be
me in
neutral.
these streets.
It's gonna be neutral. It's gonna be neutral. It's gonna be real neutral.
The truth is not subjective, brother. Ain't no neutral with the truth. It just is what it is.
Nah, I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about the people listening.
You
Look,
worried
hey, don't
about that. I ain't worried
look.
about that.
Don't nobody agree with me up here. Nobody.
Only thing I'm worried about is your argumentation.
You've been
And
paying
that I
attention.
know
Don't
I
nobody
could
agree
cook.
with me and my approach and how I approach things. Nobody agrees with me.
I know that.
Yeah, so you ain't got to worry about nothing. People been in the chat. I'm pretty sure, based on what I was hearing from the sisters, hey, everybody been disagreeing with me. See, because everybody in their emotions. Ain't my fault.
And I'm going to argue that the white man conquered the Nuwapians.
You ain't going to have no excuses. You ain't going
I'm
to have
going to
no
argue
excuses.
that they conquered your leader, Dr. York. That's going to be in my argumentation, too.
Man, you okay?
And conquered his ass, too.
You're gonna be all over the place. You're gonna be all over the place. You're gonna be all over the place. Yep. But what you won't find is me on none of them goddamn things with that Nuwapian shit. So I'm about American business, law, jurisprudence, corporate juris secundum, statute, codes, constitution, bill of rights, everything. That's what I'm on. Treaties, and who the actual people were. Once we get across that pond and people came over here, I'm about to learn you, bruh. And I hope you say thank you after we're done.
And let me guess, you gonna claim George Washington was black?
Man, I hope you say thank you when we are done. If you don't, say fuck yeah. I accept that too. Be all right. Be all right, man.
Brother,
I
I'm
got
gonna
the
thank you
17th.
for the win.
Yeah, the 17th. We
I'm
good.
gonna thank you for the win.
You hear that smoke? 17th. Me and Wall, well, I ain't gonna call him Wall Street. I'm calling him Willie. Willie Lump Lump. Willie Lump Lump. 17th, smoke. Let Bab know. That's what we on.
Call
You can
me
open
Willie
stream
the
it too. You can
Nuwapian
get your boys
Destroyer.
on there. You get your
I
boys. Not a
want my
coincidence.
name for the
Hey
debate to
man, not
be
a
Willie
coincidence.
the
Hey, get all your
Nuwapian
boys. Not a
Destroyer.
coincidence. The other people. Who else you fuck with? Who else you fuck with? Well, who else? You got old boy over
I'll tell
there
you who I
with the
don't fuck
school.
with.
You
I
got
don't fuck
old
with
boy
them
over there with the school.
Nuwapians.
What's his name? What's old boy over there in New York with the school? What's his name?
I don't fuck with them Nuwapians, nigga.
No,
That's
I
what
ain't
I
talking
don't
about that. What I'm saying is you can get access, right? You can actually get them people involved and have them come on here and we get busy. This shit is gonna be like World Wide Web. So you ain't gonna have no excuses. Because you can't have none, because don't nobody really believe or really rock, not believe, but really rock what I say. Nobody. I'm the lone wolf around here. So check it out. You have no excuses. All you got to say is, really, I don't want to debate you, A-Time. Just say that.
I bet you don't even get online on the 17th. I'm gonna have to come looking for you.
You want to bet that? What you want to put on that? Yeah, I know you ain't trying to give away
I'll
free
put
money.
$100 on it.
I know you ain't trying to give away free money, man.
What time you want to schedule this bout for?
You
Better
call
be
it.
on time. I don't do Negro time. I don't do CP time.
Hey, man, that's a Saturday, right? So you let me know your time, and then we can make it happen.
9 o'clock in the morning.
East Coast time? West
East
Coast
Coast
time?
time.
You said East Coast time?
Yep.
That's 6 o'clock in the morning, my time.
Let's do it.
You stupid, nigga. I ain't doing that shit, nigga. Nigga, I'll be just waking up. Yeah, knock it off. Earliest time I could do it, it's 10
Brother,
o'clock
you
my
asked
time.
me
So that's
what
1
time.
o'clock your time.
You asked me what time, brother. I told you 9
I'm
o'clock.
not doing that shit, nigga. You crazy. Nigga, I'm not doing no 6 o'clock my time. You crazy. I'm not doing that shit. Just, hey, man, just say you don't want to do it, man.
Let's do it 6 o'clock my
You know
time,
I'm,
3 o'clock
you
your time.
know, you know I'm serious. You know I ain't playing. No, I ain't playing. So it's all good, bro. It's all good.
Yo, hey, Tom, let me ask you, though, why was you defending York so hard, though? What was the...
I wasn't defending him, man. You didn't even get the substance of the conversation we had even prior to that.
That's
I
what
wasn't
I'm
defending
asking.
him. What? I wasn't even defending him. I was talking about the rule of law, the Constitution, rights
So
here in America, bro.
So if
Let me
someone,
ask you a
so if
question.
someone
Nah,
pleads
nigga, no,
guilt,
no, no,
so if
no. You
someone
ask me a
pleads
question.
guilty,
Let me ask you a
so if
question.
someone pleads
Let me ask
guilty,
you a question,
that's
right?
not guilt in the
Let me
U.S.
ask you a question.
You
Is
already asked me a
everybody
million questions. You
is
scared to answer one?
everybody entitled?
You asked me a million questions already. I answered
Okay?
all
This
your
is the
questions.
last question I'm gonna ask you, and I won't
You
ask you no
know it
more.
ain't.
Is
I'm
everybody
willing to debate this
is
ain't the last
every
question you gonna
United States citizen, American, entitled to a fair trial?
I would
Are they
argue,
entitled to due process and a protection of the Constitution? Yes or no?
yes, citizens are
All right.
available to due process. Yes.
Okay. All right. I ain't asking you no more questions.
So let me ask you a question.
All right.
Are you saying that if a man pleads guilty, that's not due process?
If a man has been read his rights and he waives them, then he is prone to anything that happens after that.
So I don't think you understood the question, so I'm going to ask it again slower. If a man pleads guilty, has he been given due process? Silencio.
No, you said, I thought you was continuing because I didn't hear the question. You said,
I'm going to ask the question for the
given due
third time.
process. He said, please
Question has
guilty
not
after he's
changed.
given due
I'm
process.
going to ask you one more time for the
Give me
third.
the question. Make it a
If a
question mark at the
man
end.
pleads guilty,
Uh-huh.
has he received due process?
No.
Okay. You want to debate that?
Hell yeah.
Lord,
You said if he pleads guilty, is he given due process? No. There's no evidence of due process at that time. If he pleads guilty.
the act of pleading guilty is a part of the due process, right?
Really?
His
Really?
due process allows him not to plead guilty and to go through with the trial. But if he chooses,
Yeah, but that's a trick
as the
question then.
defendant, if he chooses as the defendant to plead guilty, then he's gone through due process.
No. That's an assumption. It's not true. That's not true. Obviously, you ain't been through none of this shit, nigga. Obviously, you don't understand the whole process. You don't understand the judiciary process. Article 3. That's why I asked you, do you know the articles of the Constitution? Obviously, you don't know them. You take plea deals because you're guilty in your mind. You're on a mens rea. You have a guilty mind.
Citizen.
You're a citizen. You have a guilty mind,
Please
so you won't fight nothing because
guilty.
you already under the assumption that
Has
you're
he
guilty, my nigga.
received due process? Let me see
Yeah,
what
well,
Chat
shit.
GPT
I
says.
mean, come on, man. Come
Chat
on, man.
GPT says a big old yes. A guilty plea is a part of due process, but only if it's voluntary,
Bingo.
knowing, and made with an understanding of the
Right.
rights being
Right.
waived.
Right. So you're wrong, bro. And I'm right.
How am I wrong, brother?
Check. Check mark. You want to read that again, or did you comprehend what you read?
Of course I comprehended what I read.
Okay, then. What did it say? It said giving the full rights of everything. Everything has been laid out before he make that plea of guilty. So that means he
No,
waived
that's
them
not
all.
what it said.
He was read his rights and he waived them. But see, here's the thing. What they don't do, and this is the point I've been making prior, when they went all into the tangent of this Dr. York shit, is that they did that shit at the end. He was supposed to have that in the beginning. He was supposed to have been read his Miranda rights. You familiar with Miranda rights? I know I said I want to go ask you a question.
Brother,
I'm
when
gonna ask
they
you a question.
arrested him, and
Do
look,
you understand Miranda rights?
I already won that debate.
Do you
I
know
told you
Miranda
you was
rights?
gonna ask me
Do you
another
know Miranda
question.
rights?
I
Do
told
you
you
know?
was gonna ask
Do you
another
understand
question.
Miranda rights? Miranda rights. Do you understand Miranda rights?
Hey, yo, Aton, I'm gonna be the first nigga to win a debate that don't even say nothing. I'm gonna just let you talk.
Do you understand Miranda rights? Do you understand Miranda rights? Man, if you don't understand Miranda rights, I don't believe shit you did, nigga. You ain't did nothing, nigga. You was a schoolboy. You's a schoolboy. If you don't understand Miranda rights,
I'm gonna be the first nigga to win a debate
I
by
know,
not
man.
saying nothing.
I know. All right, well, go on mute up, man. Let me go and get in my spiel.
You have the right to remain silent, Aton. Anything else you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
Exactly.
You have the right to an attorney.
Right.
So you better run and go get smoked to try to save you. Cause that's your
Right.
ass, nigga. You already lost.
Okay, so look, if that's the case, if that's the case, right? That's the case. If that wasn't read to you at initial engagement, when the police engaged you at that time and did not read you your Miranda rights, automatic dismissal. I don't give a fuck what you did. And that's why the sisters got
And
mad
when
at
I
me.
gave you the
Bro, if he
person that
wasn't
read
guilty
him,
and all this shit,
and when I gave you
if
the
he did
person that
all this
read
shit and
him
so
his
on and so forth,
Miranda
you gonna
rights,
be happy if he got off?
when
If
I
the
give you the
motherfucker didn't read me my
officer's
Miranda
name that
rights,
read
nigga,
him
I'm
his
getting off.
Miranda rights, right? When you
Right.
realize you
Yeah, I
lost
know.
then,
You want to overtalk. Yeah, I know you want to overtalk.
when I
Yeah, go
give
ahead,
you
bro.
the
Go
name
ahead. Go
of
ahead.
the
Go
officer
ahead.
that read
Go ahead.
him his Miranda rights,
Keep
are
putting the
you
people
gonna
to sleep.
fall on the sword then?
Hey, anybody rock with you, nigga, want to be sleep, nigga. So be sleep and be sheep. How about that? Nigga, you want to overtalk me? Overtalk me. Nigga, you ain't no grown man. You's a troll, nigga. You's a kid.
Brother, I
You know,
respect
the
your
kid is a
spirit.
billy goat, nigga. So go graze some goddamn grass for me, nigga. And
Brother,
go
I
shit.
respect your
Go ahead and put some
spirit.
shit in the ground so I can
But
grow
it's your
some food,
lack of
my nigga.
knowledge that's the problem.
Right,
It's
my
not
nigga.
your spirit.
Right. Billy Goat or Willie Goat.
I respect your spirit, brother. It's your lack of knowledge that is
What
gonna
is it?
destroy you.
What am I lacking on? What am I lacking on? What time? Oh, it's only 10:30, man. I got plenty of time. I got another hour. Go ahead, man. What am I lacking? Man, everybody then ran off this motherfucker. What the hell is going on? Or maybe Smoke just got him in the back so we can get busy. What's up? What am I lacking, bro? Or brother? What's up, son?
The Bible says they perish due to lack of knowledge. Knowledge is what you're lacking, my brother.
Explain why. Yeah, I'm a student for life. Explain why am I lacking?
So number one, you learn more listening than talking. That's a issue for you, my brother.
Uh-huh.
So I see why you get caught on certain thoughts.
Okay, my bad. What I miss? What I missed that I was talking
You
while you
missed
were talking?
Dr. York plead guilty, nigga. That's what you missed.
Yeah, I know he did. Yeah, I know he did.
You missed Dr. York plead guilty.
Yeah, I know. I did not miss that.
Well, if you
I
didn't
missed that.
miss that, I don't know what you was defending for the last
Yeah,
2
I
hours.
missed that. I missed that. Yeah, I did. But I'm not going to get into the details of the video. But what I am going to say is this, though. Even prior to him getting there, right? Prior to him getting there, do you know the whole process of how he got there? This is why I talk about the Constitution and the rule of law, right? This is why I know felony beef ass niggas, Niggas that don't know shit. That niggas is gonna go with that shit. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna assume the position. Right? Subject to. No source of authority. They have none because they got a guilty mind. So how did he get there? Was his Miranda rights read? Was he put right in front of a magistrate or a judge immediately within 24 to 36 hours of the time that he got up in there? He's supposed to go to a judge immediately. That's the definition of habeas corpus, my nigga. What do you think habeas corpus is about? Release the body and produce the body. And at the end of the day, when you have a grand jury, I need to be there. So all that stuff's supposed to happen within this period of time. I got to be there. I got to see who. I got a right to face my accuser and depose them at the same time. I know you don't know what depose means, but what I'm saying is those things need to happen. You guys get wrapped up in your fucking feelings and they pulling your heartstrings. And with these pale skins and what everybody else is talking on these streams, you guys are sheep and you're slaves. And you need to knock it the fuck off. Wake the fuck up. You guys are so enamored in another motherfucker's business you can't take care of your own. You guys get off on talking about other people's business and can't take care of your own. Because I guarantee you the same thing happened to you, you're going to assume a position and ask for help and say I was violated. And you got plenty of things you put on the motherfucking camera and videos and posting and all that shit. Talk about, oh man, my man was killed, or my girl was killed, or somebody I know was killed in the hood by the police. I need justice. That motherfucker issue justice right there on the spot, nigga. And can't nobody on this motherfucking panel and anybody in the chat ask and tell me that that shit didn't happen to somebody they know. And you gonna sit there and say that motherfucker was guilty? Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You's a slave. And you ain't got the right to call yourself an indigenous American, Indian, or anything else otherwise. Period. And anybody can jump on this motherfucker and come holler at me about this shit. Not this nigga right here. He's a clown. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Y'all niggas are stupid. Grow the fuck up.
Brother,
Y'all
you're
can troll and
triggered.
y'all can joke about anything, but you're not gonna joke about the fucking law. And you ain't gonna joke about this bullshit that's going on with our people. You're not gonna joke about that
Brother,
shit.
you're triggered.
You
You're
goddamn right
not
I'm
looking
triggered.
at things
You
logic.
motherfucking right, my nigga.
Yeah,
Get
you're
the fuck
not
out of here
looking
with
at
that shit, my
things
nigga. Nigga,
logic.
stop talking to me, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, my nigga. And I'm not leaving this panel, nigga. But don't talk to me, my nigga, unless you're gonna get serious.
Brother, I'm saying
Nigga, you a
you're
felony
triggered.
beef ass nigga.
You're
Nigga, you a
not
dope fiend
thinking
and a dope
logically,
seller,
brother.
nigga. Shut your motherfucking ass up, nigga. Don't talk to me no more, nigga. That's that.
Brother, I just really wish you would think
Nigga,
logically
talk to the
before you
motherfucking chat,
speak.
my nigga. Talk to the chat. Talk to the chat, my nigga. Don't talk to me.
Nigga said angry Aton. The chat is undefeated. Hey, Sister Bethy. Hey, yo, Iceberg, a fool. The Honorable Elijah Muhammad said that the worst devil is a black devil. So I ain't finna defend this freaky ass 69 God who's documented for playing with these kids, giving them STDs. I'm not gonna defend him just because he black. I guess you didn't know about the STDs in the case, did you? Nah, you probably didn't know that, y'all. It's a couple of books I would tell the brother Aton to read, man. Brother Aton, if you're listening, I think you should read some of the works of Linda Haywood. Or maybe some of the works of my good brother Rayford Logan. Black Power. I'm going to break them books out for you. I'm going to teach you about George Washington Williams. Nah, not the cracker George Washington. George Washington Williams. Black man. You done, Aton?
Black, turn me up. Yo, AB, you stacking up.
Fuck they mean, I got stripes like Adidas. In the streets pulling stunts like a Neva. Full speed to that root of all evil. Good nigga, but the streets turned us evil. Hey, I got stripes like Adidas. In the streets pulling stunts like a Neva. Full speed to that root of all evil. Good nigga, but the streets turned us evil. Get the green, goes to sing, man, I got this. In the streets pulling stunts for that fortune. Scorch the beat when I spit, man, I tore shit. You don't wanna feel the pain that I record with. Yeah, we did it on our own, no endorsements. Shit get hard, we don't stop, we don't forfeit. But these streets made a nigga so heartless. Shit dark, but my light shine regardless. Yeah. And you can keep the nonsense. Survive for a living, rap something I have fun with. You can have the fame, I'm so way beyond it. Don't know who to trust, so I can't go unless the gun fit. Even then, you still better watch who you run with. They see you with potential, try to put you on dumb shit. Won't strike like a zebra, but regrets is what it come with. Lost blood, sweat, tears, and a whole bunch of dumb shit. Fuck they mean, I got stripes like Adidas. In the streets pulling stunts like a Neva. Full speed to that root of all evil. Good nigga, but the streets turned us evil. Hey, I got stripes like Adidas. In the streets pulling stunts like a Neva. Full speed to that root of all evil. Good nigga, but the streets turned us evil. Pulling schemes like Madoff, stunts like Knievel. Married to the streets, no prenup, I can't leave her. Taking off, try to keep up and I speed up. Squad made of bosses, we ain't need no one to lead us. We tried it, but deeper in the slums where that led us. Don't let them see you hurt, you gotta keep your head up. Gotta keep my head up, yeah. Found knowledge on my own, cause ain't nobody show me better. I'm just thinking logically, that's knowledge over cheddar. Don't move by their rules, so they label me the devil. They hate to see my people with intelligence and cleverness. Don't feed me with your doctrine, don't play with my intelligence. Dropping knowledge on my people, won't deceive them like the priest. I'm a good nigga, but inside it's a beast. Trying to chase that root of evil, made a monster out of me. When you see me in the streets, they be the monster that you see. But they mean, I got stripes like Adidas. In the streets pulling stunts like a Neva. Full speed to that root of all evil. Good nigga, but the streets turned us evil. Hey, I got stripes like Adidas. In the streets pulling stunts like a Neva. Full speed to that root of all evil. Good nigga, but the streets turned us evil.
nothing. No. Even
No, see, the other one, it wasn't like you joined anything, but
Smoke.
his was
what?
Oh, my bad.
his rules was like it had to stay in the family. So if the people, like say the next generation ever wanted to sell the property, they'd have to come to the council.
Smoke.
Yeah.
You want to join the
stay in my family. That's the only condition you have. That's it.
Where y'all at? The private chat somewhere?
Acres.
Well, we don't stream more, but
Well, you still have to pay for the 1,000 acres. 1,000 acres.
1,000 acres. I'm pretty sure I can pay for the tax.
Dozy Smoke say he want to come to the study session. You need to come in, Smoke, because we can get your shit together for you.
Yeah,
so you'll be right.
All right, send me the link. A-Ton.
Yo.
What's your position on the upcoming debate about participating within the government?
Yeah, well, like I kind of agree with both of them. I mean, the avenues. So that's what I gotta hear it out. Participating in the government doesn't mean you bound by it or subject to it. So I don't see a bad thing on either end of it. I just want to hear what they got to say about it. That's why I really want to hear what they got to say. This is going to be interesting. I mean, I operate from both ends. I pause, but my thing is that I know how to utilize both ends of the spectrum. Participation doesn't mean that I'm bound by it, subject to it.
What does the government require of its citizenry?
The government requires from its citizenry to work, employment, taxes, and, utilize the products and benefits and privileges that it has in order for it to operate. In one word, membership and participation.
So basically, if you're not paying taxes, you're not participating. You know what you're saying?
Yeah.
Interesting.
People think paying taxes is filing a tax return. You paying taxes in every aspect of your life if you don't know that. Buying a bag of potato chips and a pair of pants, tax on that. So you paying taxes. Principal, interest, it's all the tax.
So participation is inescapable?
Yeah, it is. It is. Under the system, it is. But that doesn't, well, let me stop right there. Yeah, it's inescapable.
Bad Saint said she know motherfuckers that being on welfare since before she was born and ain't worked a day in their life. Would you say they participating because they on welfare?
Yeah, that's a benefit and privilege.
Is that helping the government?
Yep. You getting 221 and 179, 190? Shit. That's as an individual. You got children? Yeah. But you got to run all them social security numbers, date of births. Yeah, they tapping in all that. Yeah, they getting a piece.
So they getting more than the actual person with the social security card?
Absolutely.
How? How you break that down?
Man, I pay
Where's it
child
coming
support.
from?
I pay child support. That mama wasn't getting everything. They was getting a piece. Man, I was paying more interest on my child support than on the principal. You got interest in principal, right? You got interest in principal on the child support bill. Yeah. Interest was more than the principal. This shit crazy, man. It's crazy. I mean, it's hard to believe, Smoke. And it's cool. I mean, I like the challenge. I like people not to believe me. I like it. I can show you better than I can tell you.
Bad Saint said you pivoting, bro. You are pivoting on your talking points. Ain't you supposed to be? Ain't you supposed to be running from some duly elected?
Saint need to bring his or her ass up here.
Nah, she ain't finna come up here. She ain't finna come up here. She just voicing her opinion. Look, ain't you running from some duly elected position?
What you mean by that?
In the government.
Say, am I running from it?
Yeah.
A duly elected position?
You know, are you running? Are you campaigning for a duly elected position?
Hell no. I don't understand that damn question.
Ain't you trying to be like an alderman or a county sheriff or some shit?
Hell no. That's why Superman been trying to convince me to do it.
Ah, okay.
He said, I'm scared. Shit, hell no. I could have been did that. I told Superman, man, my mama been telling me to be it. Man, she wanted me to take the bar exam. She wanted me to do all kind of shit. She told me to be an alderman. I was like, I'm not doing that. She said, why? I said, because I'm going to be subject to that shit, man. I don't want to do that, man. That mean I got to cut my face. I got to do all that. I got to look a certain type of way. Man, I'm not doing that. Hell no. Nah, I ain't doing that. That's too much work. That's too much work.
So service to the public, in your opinion, is indentured?
Depending. You know what I'm saying? They have an indenture, but they make us liable for they put the liability on us. Service to the people is not an indenture if you volunteer and you agree to do it. If you come, like me, I provide a service to the people. That's because that's what I want to do. And I'm going to hold myself accountable, and I want them to hold me accountable for what I do. It's just a natural thing. I could do everything I could do for my people without licenses and certifications. I don't need that. But I got the education and the experience of years that if anybody wanted to question me on the level, yeah, I'm gonna pass that. I'm gonna pass that test. Yeah. I've been doing this shit for a long time. Yeah. Being a servant to the people is not a bad thing. Why do they have a problem when they take their oaths being a servant to the people? That's because their oaths and what they did is the intention to not be a servant to the people, but be an overseer of the people. Serve and protect. That's what's on every PD vehicle. Serve and protect. I don't know what that means in anybody else's dictionary, but in my dictionary, serve and protect means you're a servant to the people. I don't know. Maybe I might be wrong. Smoke, I might be wrong.
Yeah, I think it means protect the commercial interest.
Check your email, Smoke.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it turned into be. But I was on this. I was on this today, right? So I'm talking to a client, and I told the brother this: go get this, and this. He said, why? I said, because at the end of the day, based on the Constitution, right? Under Article 3, Article 2, and Article 1, there is a section in there where they have an oath that's in quotes that they gotta swear to.
Does swearing to an oath necessarily mean you have to uphold it?
Yes, because the bottom line, they have a bond, what you would call a surety bond or insurance policy. So under those circumstances, if they do not, and that bond and that policy is attached to that oath, if they violate that oath, you can actually liquidate or distress, right? Distress, D-I-S-T-R-E-E, what? D-I-S-T-R-E-S-S, that bond.
Oh, I was.
Hey, Smoke, you see your email?
Yeah, I got it.
I think Philly in trouble, brother. I think his ass is gonna be in a sling when I get through with him. Wasn't somebody else up here?
Willie was up here, but he gone now.
Oh, I thought I heard Wild Savage.
No, that was Willie. Yeah, he exhausted.
Wild Savage got his own channel. I ain't even been over there. Man, I'll be skeptical. I tried to go support everybody root where I just got weirder and weirder. So I just stick to the lakes and rivers I'm used to.
Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do. I stay in the comfort zone. Yeah, this shit getting weird.
I mean, it's been weird, but when you really take a gander, you be like, man, this shit's weird.
Yeah, I'm not fucking with it. Yeah, I'm not fucking with it. So you got me on that, Smoke, or we need to revisit that, run it back?
No, I heard you, bro. You said you found middle ground, my nigga. You said you found middle ground. That's cool. And you said it's inescapable.
Yeah,
don't want to let go.
It's inescapable. It is. It's inescapable. But
what's inescapable? The system.
Yeah.
No matter where you go, this is what I found out when I was at work. Motherfuckers will get mad and go to another company. Guess what? They got to deal with some more shit over there. So if you leave America, you go anywhere else, you're going to have to deal with their government. I would stay where you at. Get that shit together.
that right there, Superman, has been my whole argument. See, a lot of people, they like to say this and say that. I said, but at the end of the day, you're gonna have to pledge allegiance to some flag. You're gonna have to be
Well, it's
subjected
really,
to that. You're gonna have to
I mean,
pledge.
it's really simpler than that.
Go ahead.
You have to join some group. That flag was put together by a group of people.
Right. Right. And you're gonna pay taxes.
If you want your state to be maintained,
Yep.
if you don't want your state to be maintained, then shit, let it. Everybody just live in a jungle.
Yeah, a lot of people don't understand those dynamics. But a lot of people, I don't think, is really prepared to, stand on their own.
It wasn't designed that way. You can't have no family by yourself.
Right. Right. Well,
Your house got to be maintained. Neighborhood got to be maintained. City got to be maintained. State, country, so on and so forth. Can't have no life without no maintenance. Everything got to be maintained. Your body, your house, your car, your job. Everything involves maintenance.
right.
You try to keep, if it's a one-time use, that's what they call it, a microwave society. Everything
Yeah.
is one-time use. Throw
Yeah.
away.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Microwave, scrambled eggs, and bacon.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They don't want to take time to put all the herbs and the seasonings and put a little butter on it. Put some love in it. It ain't got no love in it.
Yeah. I mean, So what was you listening to? Was that Dosey channel or was that
That
Savage
was just
channel?
a study group.
Oh, that was back.
Yeah. I don't think Philly gonna be able to stand against this whirlwind I'm hitting with 8 times. I don't think I'm better stand up.
Well, this is an avenue. That's a great topic. I ain't gonna even hold you. It's a great topic. I can't even say nothing outside of that. Because that's a hell of a topic. I mean, that's a hell of a topic. Y'all don't even know. Do y'all know what y'all about to get yourself into? That's a
I
hell of a
don't know
topic.
if he know what he gonna get himself into.
All right. That's what I'm saying. That's a hell of a topic. This might be the kickoff to the kickoff.
Hey man, you never know what jewels you'll find. You just gotta get out there and start looking around. Somebody might come across that channel But motherfuckers be listening.
Right.
Because I be hearing talking points that only come up on Bap Channel or Smoke Channel.
Yeah, no, like real talk though, Superman. Like I surf around, I listen to certain people. I really have come to the conclusion that a lot of these people are listening to these channels and making arguments against that and utilize them at the same time. That's pretty much what I know. I mean, including Dane and Top Cats. I would say like these panels are really getting some teeth in the whole conversation. People are utilizing this information and then spending it, to
Niggas gotta be ready.
And that's the key. They gotta be ready. And if they don't come out of their comfort zone, right? Come off their block and debate these topics with other people, then all you're doing is just echo chambering, and you ain't gonna be able to push no line in order to get that shit out. You know what I'm saying? Because you get rid of the other echo chamber.
I'm saying, with all these motherfuckers listening, somebody gonna get the nut on the big channel and be like, "Hey man, come over here. I want to put you on this platform." Say like a Al Sharpton or Tucker Carlson or Joe Rogan, somebody like that. When they come knocking, niggas gotta be ready. They coming. Mark my word.
But you got to think about it, right? Because I listen to Tucker Carlson. I listen to all them people. Like, when you come up there and they question you, they bring you up there to debate you. They're going to debate you. They're going to cut you off. They're going to go back and forth with you. Like, you got to be prepared.
Right. Shit, they'll be doing all day, every day.
Yeah, they're going to get at you. And you think, y'all don't understand the meaning of trolling and debating and cutting you and gaslighting. Man, they going to come at you with so many different angles. You're going to have to be prepared for that.
Man, I was born for that shit.
Man, that's what I'm saying. Like, people really don't understand. Yeah, that possum, boy, white people do that shit good. They play possum. And I remember I watched the debate between Tucker Carlson and that British guy.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I can't think of his name.
Man, that nigga, that motherfucking British guy, that white boy, man, pretty much wiped the floor with Tucker Carlson.
That nigga worse than Root Word.
Man, that nigga he is crazy. I mean, he wouldn't let him finish a sentence. He talked to him. I said, boy, Tucker Carlson couldn't even know how to handle that shit.
You seen your boy on Sean Ryan? Hunter Biden did a 5-hour interview.
Nah, I ain't see that. I ain't see that.
I'll put the link in the back. It's 5 hours. I nigga told it all.
Told on his daddy too?
He defended his daddy the whole time.
Okay. Like, that's what I'm saying. People think they understand what debating is. Woo.
Oh, I be watching them motherfuckers on the Senate floor. You motherfuckers get busy.
Yeah, they get busy. That's what I'm saying. Like the Senate floor, the House floor, man, they get busy.
A flat geometric
That's the
which has the property
epitome
every
of
straight line joining
the
any
debate
two point of the surface
where it counts the
lies a
most.
hole.
Yeah.
Cause they be doing the same shit we be doing.
They be doing the same shit.
The exact same shit. That's what I'm saying. If a nigga get on these panels and do the shit, they can actually do that shit in real life. And it ain't no different. Them motherfuckers that got on a cheap ass suit. But they be up there pushing these same ass bullshit agendas, saying same old dumb shit. Oh damn. I should have been on mute.
I hear smoke in the background.
Yeah, it's the Dosing the study group. My bad, y'all. I didn't know I wasn't on mute. I'm trying to get this flat earth together.
What?
I don't know. Wolf gonna lose on his debate style. He might have better information, but I don't know if he can get in there and punch it out.
Well, Wolf is putting people to sleep. I already peeped this game. He coming way different.
I don't know. I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say.
Yeah, I think he putting people to sleep. I peeped his game out. He do that low drubbing talk and all that shit. Y'all don't know.
I was just judging off the face off, but I don't know. Wolf might turn it around.
Yeah, but can't underestimate your opponent. He could be rope-a-doping that nigga right now.
That's why I ain't underestimating Philly. I'm gonna come in and crush his ass. I'm just gonna go full force. So he can stand the flurry.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, what gets me is that this is where people get into these avenues of not sticking to a topic. See, and if I was calculate, if I was being calculative about what I do, I can trigger motherfuckers so goddamn fast.
You're gonna have to get strategic. That's what I'll be saying. The shit that I be doing on this channel, it's really just practice for real life. Like the average motherfucker on the street, they can't deal with me in no conversation. And because I be practicing with you, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's the key. Like, that's why I be like the conversation I have every day is like when I talk, people listen. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I know somebody is actually trying to go back and forth with me, you know what I'm saying? They just doing it to test me. And I already know that. Right? See if they could break me off my squares. See if I move a different direction. That's why I said as soon as I mentioned York, that shit went everywhere. I wasn't even trying to be calculative about that shit. Strategic.
I wasn't
That
even
man,
listening to that one.
I wasn't even.
I heard y'all saying it, but I was doing something.
Yeah, I wasn't even trying to.
Oh, excuse me.
You know, I turned into a goddamn York apologist, and I was on his team. I'm emotional about it. I was like, wait a minute. Not even talking about that. I was just talking about the rule of law, due process, right? Miranda rights. No matter if somebody. They jumped off that real quick because I was like, what if your son was in a situation and his rights was violated and he was charged for something? And that shit went all over the place. It was like, well, if he did it, he did it. He guilty. I was like, wait a minute. What about his rights? He's innocent until proven guilty. Man, that shit went all over the place, man. We lost that spot. I couldn't even get back there. It was already done. They went and pulled up videos and everything. I was like, God damn, I wouldn't even talk about it. Next thing you know, I'm a York apologist and now I'm a Nuwapian too. I'm a Nuwapian
You
artist.
don't know why, man. Damn,
Damn.
like, what you doing?
Huh?
You a Nuwapian?
Yeah, I was Nuwapian. I became a Nuwapian after that shit. I was like, damn.
Pretty put his foot in his mouth. He should have stuck to the flat earth debate. Cause that's what I asked him in the beginning. I'm like, I want that flat earth debate. He was like, then he talked his way out of it. I'll debate you on that. Ain't the government. I'll let you. I was like, man, pick one, and he didn't pick that one.
But that's the best topic. That's the best topic that y'all chose. That flat earth, round earth shit, nah. That's subjective. That
Yeah,
topic
this
you
one's
guys
more
have,
universal. Yeah, this more apply to everybody.
yeah, that's some objective shit y'all about to talk about. There ain't nothing subjective about that conversation. First person that talks subjectively loses.
It's gonna be him because he's emotional. He's very passionate about his viewpoint.
Very. Yeah, but I know one thing. That motherfucking Willie Wall Street, that nigga keep running. That nigga turned down another debate. Yeah, I didn't challenge that nigga for the third time. That nigga turned it down. I want him. Said I don't want to debate nobody that's on this panel that we deal with normally. I want to debate somebody I don't know. Neutral parties, and that's who I want. I want him. I picked him out. I was just on Truth Zone just for a second. That nigga was up there talking and doing that same shit. I went up there to troll that nigga, and he got to talking. He said, man, white folks running this shit. They did it. I said, okay, nigga, I want to debate you. That nigga got off that panel, and then we had the conversation yesterday. They got off that shit too. Come today, same thing. Got off of that shit. Runneth. I don't want to debate nobody. I want to debate him. Neutral party. We gotta have a good one. It got to the point where people in the chat was siding with Willie, and they don't even like that nigga. That's what I said. I told him. I said, motherfuckers don't like me up here in that chat when I get to talking about this shit. So, nigga, you neutral. Nigga, you just might win. He ran from that too. Let me go to this chat. I think Superman in that build. Let me entertain you numb nuts over here talking. Let me see what you're talking about. Bad Saint. Let's see a bunch of Bad Saints.
Yeah, is that the one? Okay.
I think this is the one they tried to get me to sign
What you
up.
saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Send me that link. So go to the
No, I
top.
knew you was in that build over there. I was just gonna entertain the chat for a little bit while you was doing your thing.
And then you can.
Oh yeah, I'm listening. I'm listening to both of y'all. Cause Smoke trying to get his sources together. I need to finish mine. I got a couple of more slides I'm gonna throw in there.
Alright, yeah, this is where I might need some assistance too.
Wait, you need to send it.
I didn't send it though.
I got some. And I gotta do my animation.
Alright. This one right
But
here.
hit the chat. I don't know. I don't even think nobody listening in the chat though.
Yeah, what time is it? Yeah, the last thing that was posted was 7 minutes ago. Bad Saint. Yeah. Still 42 in the chat. Yeah.
Them motherfuckers be in the chat because that's how they know I be sleep. Because they ass be sleep. They ass roll over, look at their phone, they see my icon. But they sleep too. Niggas is something else.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, a lot of them at this point in time, yeah, pretty much. They all been kind of ran off. I think, what's the name? Willie, Wall Street, is pretty much the only guy because he's saying, I ain't scared to come up on over here. Like, that's what time he on. But most of these cats ain't coming over here no more. They comfortable over at Truth Zone. You know what I'm saying? They comfortable at Truth Zone spot.
I call them the smoke signal reject.
Yeah,
they got mad.
Yeah. Well, that's because they comfortable over there. Yeah, they comfortable.
I told them, I was like, how it feel to be the reject? Y'all could hang on the smoke show. Y'all come over here. You give me some rest.
I mean, like I said, like all them cats over there, like, don't come over there. Natty over there. But hey, no, it is what it is. Yep, they quiet.
I'm gonna lay my ass down. I got up at about 5 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, I'm about to shut it down too. I'm looking at the chat. I think Savage is in the back.
Who?
Savage.
Oh. The shooter here. Hold on. I'm gonna put him smoke.
Yeah, he in the back. See what he talking about. Hey, put your channel in put your channel in the chat, Savage.
Yeah, I ain't been to your channel yet, you know what I'm saying?
The center
bro, which would be
Yeah, just put your channel in the chat, Savage.
144 feet higher than the coastline at either end, so that I don't think you need all that. I don't think I need all that. I just need that first part. Right, that first part where it say on the country. That.
Hey man, mute up, Soup Man. Giving up the.
My bad. I thought I was
You giving up his thunder, man. You know, Wolf sitting in the cut. I think Wolf gonna lose this one. He gonna lose this one. Yeah. I think Wolf gonna lose this one. And I'm only saying this, and he could prove me wrong. Because Wolf,
I told Smoke to open the door for me.
Yeah, the only reason why I think Wolf gonna lose this one, and he could prove me wrong, is because he talks matter of factly. You know, y'all goofies, you goofy motherfuckers. You know, goofy motherfuckers. Y'all don't know this. This shit is goofy. This shit, y'all don't know. Y'all dumb. You know, you get into ad hominems, bro, you gonna lose. So you're gonna have to come with a little bit more thunder and fire. And if you don't, you're going to lose. That's why I think you're gonna lose. Because you can't expect people to know this shit. Because you say, y'all don't know this shit? Y'all don't know? Oh, shit, y'all some goofies. I don't even know why I'm talking to y'all, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that type of time. If he on that type of time, he losing. I don't even know why I'm talking to y'all, nigga. Yeah, I don't even know I'm talking to you, dumb. Y'all dumb. If he on that type of time, he losing. I don't even.
Yo. Peace to the panel. Super. 8-time. Smoke Dog in the back. In the study group.
Yo, what up, man?
Man, you know, I ain't doing nothing. Just in here put some things together. So I got get ready to pop off this show. I'm gonna do my first little live stream and
what time you gonna jump that off?
Drop this information. I don't know, cause I forgot about the battle. So that's gonna be what, about 7 o'clock?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. So I don't know if I get everything on this PDF. I might do about, just depend on if I'm working or not. I might try to do it around noon. But I'm a promote it. I already got the little. Hold on, I can show you the little intro. I was doing.
Put the link in the chat.
I ain't put it on my YouTube yet. I just created it.
Oh, okay.
But the YouTube is at Cross the Bridge or Gone Valley Savage. But I'm finna show you.
Oh, okay. Dulcinea put it in there.
Yeah, I switched everything up today. Where that video at? Boom. Let me see if it came on my computer yet. Videos.
Okay, yeah, it's on there. My little stand. Where my stand at? Here you go. Gonna bring out some of this Tennessee heat. Go some more.
So is that okay? So that's that at Cross the Bridge. That's you.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's see. Put them up on the big screen. Trying to make it big enough so y'all can see it. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me cut my speaker on. Cut my speaker on. That's better. That on my face. Oh shit. There you go. Boom.
Oh, that's real good.
Ain't nobody stopping me. Ain't nobody stopping me. Ain't nobody stopping me. Ain't nobody stopping me.
Oh, that's real good.
Ain't nobody stopping me. Ain't nobody stopping me. Ain't nobody stopping me. Ain't nobody stopping me.
You've got to get a hold of yourself.
Come and check. Ain't nobody stopping me. Ain't nobody stopping me. Ain't nobody stopping me. Ain't nobody stopping me. Stopping me. Ain't nobody stopping me. Ain't nobody stopping me. You ready? 1, 2, 3. Let's get started.
Oh, that's real good.
Ain't nobody stopping me. Yep. Yeah, what I've been working on right there.
Man, all that right there in Tennessee, huh?
Well, some of that was Tennessee, and then Pennsylvania, Mammoth Cave, but that's just like a little intro.
You was trying to share the screen?
Nah, I mean you can if you want to see it. I can play it again.
Oh, you want me enlarge it? Okay, hold on.
Intel. My Intel drive.
Damn, I don't know how to do that from the phone. Let me see. Let me figure this shit out. How do I make your shit bigger from the phone? I don't even see that damn option, bro.
What laptop you got? A Windows?
All right, let me go here. Nope.
I was wrong. See, it says. Let me see.
I'm about to come back on the computer to do that.
Okay.
All right, come on, I can blow you up now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead, I can blow you up now.
Okay.
Where Aton go? You put him to sleep.
Probably. Nah, I'm here. Yeah, I saw it. He had it up there.
What is this?
Gonna be my intro.
When are you going live?
Another day or two.
I'm about to go subscribe so I can get the notification. Matter of fact, Dosey got the link in the chat right now.
You got to get a hold of yourself.
That's Pennsylvania.
Yeah, you had that channel. You had that channel for a while, man. You had that channel for a while.
Yeah. You said I had it for a while?
Yeah.
Yeah, heck yeah. I'm just putting it together. This stuff I done did like this. I shot this. That was last year or the year before last.
All right, I'm getting the echo. I'm going back to the study group. Y'all got it.
All right.
Ain't nobody stopping me. Ain't nobody stop Let's get started. Oh, that's real good.
It's the magic in the making. What I got. Y'all want to go into some Black Indian genealogy? Nah. We're going to some American Tennessee history. That's Black genealogy. All right. I was reading this earlier. Thought this was quite interesting. But I'll share with y'all some of it. Y'all ready? Let's get some. Let me see what it's looking like on here. Okay. Yeah, y'all can see. All right. Hey, Tom, you still in here?
Yep.
All right, we're finna go into some archive sources of Negro history in Tennessee. It's another major name right here. But about 3 years ago, in an article discussing the neglect of the Negro in the writing of American history, the noted historian Benjamin Quarles of Morgan State College observed, "Them Quarles is a powerful name. History is written from the viewpoint of the articulate, of those who had the foresight to put their thoughts on paper. Unless records of an event or a person exist in sufficient supply, the historian is handicapped. His emphasis may lack balance and conclusion. What you say? Your phone, your shit breaking up.
Yo, I'm here.
Ah, I thought somebody was trying to say something. His
Nah.
emphasis may lack balance, and his conclusion must be that much more tentative. Much of the historical information about Negroes must be dug out. It is not readily available in printed form, as are papers of presidents or other men of great places. The Hamiltons, Clays, and the Calhouns. The Negro has not been articulate in a literacy sense. Indeed, he was relatively unlettered and hence lacking in a literacy tradition. And those Negroes who could read and write were not fully aware of the importance of preserving records, minutes, letters, and fugitive publications. The problem, too, of Negro history is that the Negro, unlike many of the latter arrivals, check this out. Read this again. The problem, too, of Negro history is that the Negro, unlike many of the later arrivals in America, never had a foreign press. His past has been so interwoven with the American past as to make it difficult to separate the strands. So let's read this again for the niggas in the back. His past has been so interwoven with the American past as to make it difficult to separate the strands. Because the Negro is the American. All right. There is no doubt that the scarcity of sources, materials on the Negro American has been a contributing factor to his neglect in American history and will continue to be a handicap, especially to scholars interested in pre-Civil War or even pre-1900 history. But there are other reasons for this neglect of perhaps greater importance. Kenneth Stamp, Leon Litwack, Dwight Drummond, and Benjamin Quarles himself, among other historians, have demonstrated that new insights and perspectives on Negro history may be gained from the study of materials that have been long available and previously used by historians. Tennessee libraries, of course, have their share of such material, but they also have some large and very valuable collections of material that have never been used by research scholars. Although it is true that librarians and archivists in the state have manifested a lack of interest in the Negro comparable to his neglect by historians until recent years, here and there, and sometimes by accident, large and valuable collections have been acquired, which makes the state one of the richest of the nation in sources for this field of study. Say this again. Tennessee, Nashville, large and valuable collections
have been acquired, which make the state one of the richest of the nations in sources for this field of study. Tennessee State Library and Archives is the most logical place for the historian to begin a search for material on the history of Tennessee Negroes. While the quantity of materials specifically on Negro history is not large, there are some very valuable items and collections that have not yet been explored by scholars. For example, the archive section of the library adds a large collection of petitions to the Tennessee legislature. My finger was in the way, that's why I couldn't read it. 1796 to 1869. These petitions cover a wide range of subjects and include some from individuals and from groups from emancipation or manumission of slaves, others for and against laws regulating slavery and slaveholders, and some from free Negroes asking for protection or their legal rights. A careful reading of the petitions reveals that they are pregnant with suggestions for further study and for profitable use of the printed state documents found in the library. Another valuable collection in the archives, particularly for the social historian, is the Tennessee's Confederate Pension Application. The Tennessee Board of Pension, next page. New insights and perspectives on Negro history may be gained from the study of materials that have been long available and previously used by historians. Tennessee libraries, of course, have their share of such material, but they also, is that the same? Let me see something real quick. I think I got the same. Yeah, I got the same place twice. Okay. Boom, page 3. My bad. All right. Examiners was established in 1891 with the authority to decide A, if a Confederate veteran applying for a pension was incapable of supporting himself, and B, if his service was honorable. The burden of proof rested with the veteran. The board kept 3 separate rolls, one for the soldiers, one for the widows, and one for colored soldiers. These are filled in the archives in the same groupings. There are 285 applications from colored soldiers. The applications give detailed information about a soldier's military, personnel, and family history, as well as his economic or financial condition at the time the application was filed. Supporting papers may include, in addition to correspondence between the applicant and the pension board, letters or sworn affidavits from old comrades and neighbors attesting to the veteran's character and the nature of his military service. The contrast in the tone of the letters from the board to Negro and white veterans is an interesting example of how racism in a very subtle form has been manifested in our society. Another interesting aspect that seemed evident from a limited parcel of the applications and the index is that no widows
of Negro veterans apply for pensions. Let's see. The aspect of Negro life in Tennessee on which the State Library and Archives has the largest quantity and the most complete information is public education. The state public school system was created in 1867 with John H. Eating as first superintendent. The 1867 law provided for separate schools for Negroes and whites, as did the law of 1873, which is considered the parent of the present public school system of the state. The library section has a complete file of reports of the Tennessee Department of Education. And this is the good part, and then I'm a back up. Education. All right. Running from Eaton's first report in 1869, the frequency of the reports varies, and previous to 1923, they were issued by the superintendent of public instructions. Statistics on Negroes and whites are given separately, in some cases up to 1963. And in the earlier period, there were separate reports, entirely included for Negro education. First from the Division of Rural Schools, and later from the Division of Negro Schools. The printed reports are supplemented by the records of the Department of Education, housed in the archives section, which are fairly complete after 1920, but spotty before that time. Students of Negro education will find in these records very valuable correspondence between the State Department and the Slater, Jeans, and Rosenwald funds. Of course, the records also contain valuable materials relating to the growth and development of Tennessee AI State University, which my old head that I be running with went to. And I'm going to leave it at that. On there right there. No more juice. So what you think about that A-Town?
Yeah.
That the Negroes, what was that, until 1867, Negroes and the European went to school together. And then in 1867, they did that was your first segregation. 2 years after slavery supposedly ended,
Right.
they started separating. Whites could have their own school, and blacks could go to their, or the Negro could go to his own school.
Right.
So was it done
Now
by
this
white
was
men, or was
now
it
this was after the Civil War.
yeah?
Okay. So what, the Civil War separated? So there was segregation after the Civil War?
Yeah, that's when it seems like, well, in the school system, that seems like when it started.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing.
Yeah,
All right.
we had and we had the wealth.
Okay, so the emancipation and the transfer of wealth.
The transfer of wealth on our end probably came in the 1940s, 1930, 1940s.
So
When
what
it,
was we giving up in the civil after the Civil War? What was we doing? Giving up some parcels, some land to them?
I mean, now they help fighting the war, so I mean they got ceded land, you know.
Oh, okay.
After each war, they actually got ceded land.
Well, that's yeah, that's that's interesting. That's kind of new. I never looked at it from that perspective. So these people fighting in the wars, they was black people.
Yeah.
So these people living amongst us was black people, and then they took them from us.
What you mean they took them from us?
Well, I'm just saying in the Civil War, after the Civil War, the segregation part. So they took them from us.
They was just separating far as I guess being in schools and stuff together. Like, you know, started the separation of all white schools, Negro schools, or whatever. But before that, they didn't have a choice but to go to our schools. Is what I got from that. Our educational system, which was agriculture, which takes us back to farming. So they had to learn farming and sharecropping from us. And then after they got them enough land or learned the trade and they was able to fish for themselves, you know what I'm saying? You can start setting up your own school and really move around from us. Cause we finna change up the story and y'all running us hot. Cause we finna blame it on y'all. That's just what I
So are these same people that fought in the war? Did they fought with the Union?
Some fought with the Union, some fought with the Confederate. You had people that had kids that fought on both sides.
Right. So that's where the portrayal comes in.
Yeah, niggas didn't want to be the Union.
Okay, well, you look at it like this, right? If those people that fought with the Union actually went against the South, so that means that there's your family divide. No,
Say it one more time.
I said those people that fought with the Union, there's your family divide.
Those who fought with the foreigners was the divide. Because your Confederates would have been the wild Indians, the rebels. Because remember, the original Confederate flag was the Chickamauga, which would have been a Chickamauga, Cherokee, and a conglomerate of them that was rebelling against joining the state. I mean, with joining the United States. Because at first it was the United Colonies. So they probably was the ones that didn't fuck with the United Colonies like that neither.
All right, well, shit. Yeah, you gonna start something with that?
Oh yeah, that's what I come here to do. The chick, yeah, I don't know if y'all know this dude right here, but he cool as hell. He be dropping some gems. See if I can play his shit.
The first record case where mixed race individuals use their Indian ancestry to claim freedom. Just go ahead and you go ahead and read the rest. But this established the Dred Scott decision, right?
Y'all want me to read that?
Same case.
I don't know if y'all can see that.
Now you thought the Emancipation Proclamation, he freed all the slaves. Well, he got the same court case, and the letter.
Nah, go ahead and let it roll.
Literally did free hundreds of the descendants of Indians having obtained their freedom suit in the 1800s and the 19th century in Virginia, which is the same in this letter, 1772. Now you can go right here and read it for yourself. And basically, we freed our own goddamn self. And this case is very interesting. And if you want me to go a little more into it, watch this. The judgment in the case of Robin Wright versus Hardaway, 1772, ruled that the descendants of a certain indigenous woman who've been sold into slavery between 1682 and 1748 were in fact free, as their ancestors had been sold into slavery illegally, which this case says that we supposed to be free as Indians, right? And if the word freeman was coined, we was already black Indians, right? And this case clarified that we supposed to be a legal identity. Black Indians as distinct legal identity, okay? So that's our identity, the Indian ancestry, right? So if you say I ain't give you none for Christmas, Merry Christmas. Don't forget to get your boy Getty nothing. I appreciate you.
Another jaw dropper.
1872, the first record case where mixed race individuals use their.
Y'all like court cases? Y'all need to lick this one up. Y'all ready? The court case that established black Indians existed and had rights before freedmen was coined, is often linked to early American freedom suits, particularly Robin versus Hardaway, 1772. The first recorded case where mixed race individuals used their Indian ancestry to claim freedom through, and this probably would be a black European,
ancestry to claim freedom. Just go ahead and
through the broader recognitions of black Indians as a distinct legal identities, emerged in various state freedom suits and was challenged by events like the Dred Scott decision, with modern challenges to tribal citizenship for black freedmen like those of the Muskogee Nation, highly,
you go ahead and read the rest.
I think I can't read highly something. Highlighting this complex history has seen in recent rulings affirming the rights under 1866 treaty. A treaty after what?
What? But this established the Dred Scott decision, right? This nation, he freed all the slaves. Well, he go the same court case.
See that? When you got sources, then what them sources need to look like. You need to see the actual document, the actual court case. We can do this.
And the letter where he literally did freed hundreds of the descendants of Indians having attained their freedom suit in the 1800s and the 19th century in Virginia, which is this day in this letter, 1772. Now you can go right here and read it for yourself. And basically, we freed our own goddamn self. And this case is very interesting. And if you want me to go a little more into it, watch this.
We freed our own goddamn
The judgment in the case of Robin Wright versus Hardaway, 1772 ruled that the descendants.
Lil Joe. Yeah, I want to see the pyramids in Memphis. Ancient Memphis.
Come on, man, run it. Let's go.
This is one of the little pictures you see in that my little thing, but it's the actual of the America, and this is ancient mounds and pyramids in Memphis, Tennessee. Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? We will be crossing that bridge on my panel, man. You know what I'm saying? We're going to get into this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Dive into my love, to the mind of a savage. Be like, what this nigga be coming up with all this wild shit? I'm finna show y'all, man. I showed that already. Let me see what else. What else I got?
Hey, 1, 2, 3, your blood. Eddie Murphy got his inspiration from this other man nigga. Sam Yaza, Artune Ray, the Chance of Kedar in Hollywood, hanging out with them niggas, the 70s. Eddie Murphy got his inspiration to do the Vampire in Brooklyn because this nigga singing. Eddie Murphy was cracking on these niggas. Eddie Murphy, a motherfucking comedian. This nigga was in Hollywood making songs. Did you see this nigga in that sequence with that afro with them other niggas in sequence? This nigga, y'all teacher, Sam Yalta, Arturo Ray, Terrence of Keto, Ishmael, you know. I told you niggas he was imitating me in that too. Now you niggas got a trail of tears going. 19, like 19 years, 831 to 850.
Nathan Bedford. Hold on, where I got him in the trunk. I got that boy in the trunk. Don't think I'ma let him go. I got that nigga that's acting like a white boy in the trunk. He right there. But I gotta stuff him real good. Like, damn that nigga. Let me get up in this the museum right here. Let my little cousin tell y'all. My little baby cousin tell y'all again. Ain't no white people could afford to own slaves.
White Tennessee family members, families could not afford to own slaves.
I don't know if y'all heard him. I'm gonna play it again.
This is this high note. White Tennessee family members, families could not afford to own slaves.
So I gotta teach them young, so they know what's going on. I got another video somewhere. I'll find where I put it. Oh, where that Cherokee language at? First Cherokee newspaper. What is it? Here you go. See? When they be wanting to talk, like, I don't know what these niggas was writing in the early 1800s. You see that? 1838. It's a little blurry, but y'all can see that motherfucker is clear English. Yes, sir. So the Cherokee was writing in English without a shadow of a doubt. And that's at the museum. Straight out the motherfucking museum. What is this? That's the Cherokee removal thing. Okay. Nah, I don't want to get it now. Some maps. We got some maps. Get into these maps. Georgia. And we got South Carolina.
Tennessee. But yeah, we're gonna get into these maps, these good old maps. You know what I'm saying? In Indian country. We got the Chickasaw. We got the Choctaws. We got the Creek. We got the Nations of Indians. We got the Seminoles down here in Florida at the bottom. Alabama, West Florida. Let's see what else we can see in this map. But yeah, man, I'm gonna be going through these maps, man. Playing with these things. And all these my pictures too. All these my work. Ain't no Google. I'm gonna take you to the damn museum. I'm gonna take you to the archive. Okay, what is this about? This 1918. Ooh. I don't know what's going on. This payday at Old Hickory. This how this nigga had to go get paid. That nigga was probably making. Let me see, he said $18 a month. $18 a month, break it down. Them niggas probably getting like $4.50 a week at this time. That's all it took for a nigga to live off of. Okay, during World War I, DuPont Engineering Company built and operated a smokeless gunpowder plant in Middle Tennessee while under contract with the U.S. government. Officially named Old Hickory Works, it was the largest munition plant in the world. Craig, at the time of its operation. Although construction was still not complete when the armistice was signed, the plant was already producing over 500,000 pounds of powder a day. The company employed 50,000 men and women, including 1,300 Mexicans and 378 African American employees. The DuPont company also built a village community with segregated facilities around the plant to accommodate the workers and their families. After the war, the plant manufactured rayon and other material. Okay, let's see. Do we got a picture of the factory? We do. How do I do that? Y'all, I don't know how to edit the picture, so I don't know how to flip it over on him. So y'all in trouble. But I
might show y'all what it look like though. You gotta turn your shit sideways to see it, man. Cause it's on my iPhone, so I ain't got time to switch it up. I ain't got it on here. But anyway, that was it. Becky! Hold on, we got some nigga shit, though. I'm gonna give y'all some nigga shit. Hold on, I'm going too far. Okay. Boom. Mailman. It's the mailman. It's the mailman. Sparta. Oh, hold on. Let's see what we got here. We got old mail. A petition to Congress for a mail stage road through Chickasaw Nation between Memphis, Tennessee and Tuscumbia, Alabama, about 1830. Citizens from Tennessee and Alabama proposed a mail stage road between Memphis to Tuscumbia. Have you ever heard of that, A-Time? Tuscumbia? Tuscumbia? Macarena. That would travel through towns such as Somerville, Bolivar, Reynoldsburg, Columbia, and Franklin, because this road would pass through the Chickasaw Nation. The petitioner requested that the representative treat with the said tribe of Indians for the sale of a section of land to be used for the. What year is this, you guys? 1830. What was them niggas looking like? Them was niggas. What was they writing like? Because niggas be like, they was writing like. Nigga, that's cursing. That's fine penmanship. Boom, boom, boom. Useless. Oh, useless. Hold on, I seen some niggas. What is that right there them folks got? Them look like bricks. I ain't the smartest man in the world, but I ain't gonna incriminate nobody. You gonna slide on past that like we didn't even see that, y'all. Oh yeah, look at my guy right here. That's my guy. Y'all seen him in the video. Now this guy right here, Mr. Carr, come from a wealthy family. I'm gonna get into who his people was before him. Yeah. This guy right here. And this Negro right here, this Negro people was wealthy. They've been wealthy since the 1700s. I can't make this shit up. I know that's David Washington. Wrong guy. That's Washington right there. This guy. Now I'm gonna show y'all. See, because I know what y'all looking at, and I know what you thinking. I know what you thinking. I already know what you thinking. But see, I'm finna fuck the game up. Now you see that? 9 out of 10, that's a light-skinned nigga. I'm just saying. But anyway, let's see what's Jeremiah or Jerry Buckley and W.N. Carr, that guy right there, were two of Nashville's first letter carriers. Originally a postal clerk, Berkeley was appointed a letter carrier in 1862 and is considered to have delivered the first piece of mail in Nashville under the free delivery system that worked out of Nashville. First post office located inside of the U.S. Customs House. The U.S. Customs House in Nashville, 1883. What you know, what you know. So I got them. And if I ain't mistaken, that building still stands today. Oh yeah. I think it still stands. I can't give up all the sauce. Let's get out of here. Well, I got some funny stuff. Y'all want to see something funny? Which is it on? Why you do that? No. Mm-mm. What the hell?
Where the hell A-Ton go?
I might have put him to sleep, big dog.
I thought y'all was still over here chopping it up.
Man, I put information overload on him. I ain't reading nothing but 2 chapters. That's what happened, man. Bring them sources out. Nah, I don't know what happened at that time. Y'all still over at getting it in the study group. Oh, this was funny right here. Watch Lil Boosie. I might have to go to the store again.
Dudes is weird. Straight up weird. My daughter Ivy, y'all know her, y'all follow. She posts a little bikini picture like every other girl do. Next thing I know, her DM look like the BET Hip Hop Awards guest list. Y'all got me fucked up. And let me tell you this. She don't even like y'all. She don't even like dudes. She with a woman, bro. Like real love. Not no play. So the fact that y'all out here, some of y'all grown men with kids older than her, sliding her messages trying to be slick, that's clown behavior. Big cloud chase. You ain't slick. Now, I ain't gonna put you on blast today. But when I see you, you gonna know I seen you. I'm spitting in your face, dog. That's how heated I am. I ain't gotta say your name. You know who you is. When I see you at that show, at that festival, wherever it's on, don't doubt me. Don't hug me. Ain't no bro. You crossed the line. I'm not one of these celebrity daddies that let anything slide. This ain't no Floyd Mayweather situation. Nah, bro. I ain't Floyd. You not finna be NBA YoungBoy in this story. You not messing with my daughter and then think it's sweet because I'm in the industry too. Y'all must forgot who I am. I'm Boosie, dog. I don't play about my kids at all. Y'all can mess with all these little Instagram models, groupies, and industry puppets y'all want. But don't come over here. This family's silent. Real life. She ain't never been on that time. She's proud of who she is. And she showed me the messages out of respect. That's why I'm mad. Not even on no control stuff. She grown. But just the fact y'all moving like snakes. And for what? So you can screenshot her? Say you tried to holler at Boosie's daughter? Bro, y'all weird. I see through all that clout chase. Trying to stir something up so you can trend? Man, trend on your own work. Leave my family out of your press run. So all you little rapper boys, this the PSA. Stop being thirsty. Respect boundaries. Respect women. And respect me. Or catch this spit and this smoke. Whatever comes. Look, I'm going to say.
So Boosie has officially laid down the law. All you old niggas looking at his motherfucking daughter, y'all better get your head on a swivel. Give you another cut.
Dr. W.E.B. Du Bois, that's a lie. Okay? The Spingarn brothers, Khazarian brothers out of Eastern Europe, out of Romania, okay? including a lawyer by the name of Henry Moskowitz, who's a 31 degree Mason of the Scottish Rite Order, who was later a member of the British Fabian Secret Society. These men, the Spingarn brothers and Henry Moskowitz, they created the NAACP. Why would they do that, Brother Apollo? We need to create an organization that we can control from behind the scenes. We can be the puppet masters that control where the money goes within the NAACP, SNCC, CORE, Urban League, okay? Every Black organization was created by non-Black people. When you look again, getting back to Kobe Bryant, who was a proponent of Planned Parenthood. I don't understand why would Kobe Bryant be a major supporter of Planned Parenthood? Well, he was not alone. Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., who was assassinated in April 1968, was a Boule up until the month before his assassination. He left the Boule because that's it. And he was assassinated. We were told a lie. He was assassinated at the Lorraine Hotel. He was shot at the Lorraine Hotel, that at the time was owned by the Bailey family, a high Black society family.
Hey man, this nigga lying, bro.
Of the Boule Secret Society. And the famous photo with Dr. King.
Yeah, talking about Martin Luther King and Kobe Bryant was part of Planned Parenthood. Yeah, whenever you hear shit like that after niggas them died, but you never heard about it when they was alive, you gotta start questioning what the
where he get that from.
Right, where it's coming from. What's your intention of even saying this? Who elbows you rubbing? Because ain't nobody heard about this shit while either one of them motherfuckers were living. They ain't say nothing about it in none of their meetups or speeches or none of that shit. So,
yeah, that's the question. Something we have to dive into. This Cuddy boy.
Yeah, Cuddy used to play him all the time. I know who he is. The bishop.
Yeah, it is.
His hotel room
with one of his legs up on the steel balcony, and some of those Black folk pointing. That was not the day that we were told that Dr. King was shot. Dr. King was shot on the prior day before that. And when I'm saying that Dr. King was alive when they transported him to the St. Joseph Hospital, called St. Joseph's, in downtown Memphis during that time. Wait a minute now. I thought he died at the Lorraine Hotel. Mm-hmm. He was shot. But a lot of people believe that those Black folk pointing, that was all photoshopped. And that's another topic for another day. And so before we get back to Kobe Bryant and the Luciferian Project completed, Dr. King was still alive when he got at St. Joseph's Hospital.
Hello, Nashville. Big news.
Yeah, I don't know. I have to look into that like you said, Smoke. Things that make you go,
You gotta know, do whatever presentation you want to do. I'm in the cut.
I was always looking through stuff. Oh, that was nothing. Let's see what else we got on here. Oh shit. I need to see some real work. That's all, folks. That's crazy. So look, I'm thinking about doing this right here. Player.
Anyways, pick up right here. Look like this the first time, right? Watch this, guys. We have a possible origin. We have a very strong possible origin.
That ain't even no one. That's alright, we finna learn something. We finna learn y'all something, like in the museum, right? Savage. Just to get right here. How many times you gonna watch it?
Tennessee, it's a beautiful country. When the settlers were coming in and they were seeing all of this, that was a big push to start moving west.
Here in the frontier, here in the West, they were the ones who were putting everything on the line to expand the American commerce, to expand commerce, to expand agriculture.
Right.
Place is different.
Right.
And it's also a place where slavery can expand.
The period from 1760 to 1860 was a time of almost unimaginable change. A time when Tennessee was at the center of forging the future of the young United States. By the late 1700s, lack of land in the East influenced waves of settlers to come across the mountains into the area that became Tennessee. Some were enslaved African Americans. Settlers encountered southeastern Indians who had long resided in this region.
Tennessee was a place that we believed that we were brought to by a body the Creator, the one who sits above. Our Chickasaw homeland was a place where we built our homes, we knew the environment, the best places to hunt, and the access to the Mississippi River. It provided us a really great trade network. To be inside the Cherokee Nation, we were supposed to have permission from the government. Settlers were prohibited, although we were consistently being overran by the settlers. It was just constantly a grab for land.
They were used to white people coming. What they weren't used to were white people coming and staying and acquiring land and binding land in a far different way than what the Indians ever did.
Settlers, and later the U.S. government, purchased land from southeastern Indians through treaties.
When we start talking about treaties and the Cherokees or any Indian tribe in the federal government, people don't realize that a lot of these treaties are signed under duress for the tribal nations. Our Chickasaw leaders did not approach these very favorably. They decided that they would give the government reluctantly, but they did go ahead and sign the treaties because they felt that they would leave us alone in the remaining land territory that we had.
By 1796, Tennessee had enough people to become the 16th state of the United States, with Revolutionary warrior John Sevier as its first record.
We call ourselves here in Tennessee the crucible of American democracy, but we were the crucible for indignation as well. You had the thrill and the adventure of settling new lands, shaping the character and the philosophy of the state, just as it would in the rest of the nation.
idea of all men created equal is a wonderful revolutionary principle, but nonetheless it is articulated at the same time that slavery is being expanded and developed. So that's the contradiction of the new experiment that we've come to call the United States of America. In Tennessee, it's no different.
Tennessee was a place where special individuals could emerge. And we did have 3 Tennessee presidents in that time frame. Andrew Jackson, James K. Polk, Andrew Johnson shared one great belief, shared a faith in the agrarian republic.
Andrew Jackson changed the definition of what kind of person could become president. He embodied a democratic ethos that has shaped our politics in a more direct way, I argue, than the founders did.
Following in Jackson's footsteps, another Tennessean, James K. Polk, became president in 1844. Through a war with Mexico and diplomacy with Great Britain, he expanded the borders of the United States to the Pacific Ocean.
We think now, of course, this is a continuity, but that's because we know how the story turned out.
Jackson drove the expansion of democratic principles in the young United States. He also ensured the removal of southeastern immigrants from the colonies.
The Indian Legal Act was signed in 1830 by U.S. President Andrew Jackson, and this act was to remove Native American Indian tribes from their homelands to lands that had been established west of the Mississippi River.
When we talk about the events that lead up to the removal, the Cherokee, we became very divided. We had a lot of our leaders who were anti-removal. Our leaders we didn't see the writing on the wall, thinking that the best thing that we can do is see their lands in the east or lands in the west.
Tennessee is a distinct place that shaped the nation, and not just through its famous presidents and political leaders and military generals, but really through the everyday people. Those who built families, built churches, founded schools, created communities. Here you had the contradictions of democracy being played out.
I got love for the family. Yeah, it's the family tree.
Why, Sam, what the hell you doing, man?